Good morning, everybody. I don't want to say the one time I get up early because the last few times I have been getting up on release like this, but it's like, all right, yep, 9:27, so literally 20 minutes ago. Quest will unlock at this. No downtime, nothing, nothing, nothing. And basically 2 minutes before I log on, yeah, there's some accuracy related bug that we have to fix, so we're restarting the worlds and yeah. Okay. Well, who knows how long that'll take, so let's skim through the blog, see if there's anything interesting. I don't think this 10 is going to happen, but a quick note for the RuneLite users. Blood Moon Rise is a very heavy use of visual layering and depth effects, particularly throughout Vampirium. For the best experience, we recommend using the standard GPU plugin. Players using the Legacy GPU plug. What the hell does that mean? Legacy GPU plugin? May encounter visual issues, so we recommend switching over before. Okay. Didn't mention 117, so I'm just gonna go with what I have. I don't think this is an acceptable response though, because nobody reads the fucking blogs. So if people are using this, they're gonna find out the hard way, I guess. Let's see. We watched the video yesterday. Quest starts in Icene Graveyard. Okay, so bring our Mari legs. Definitely want to bring the Blisterwood Flare with. Looks like a melee setup. Oh yeah, that's right. First thing I gotta do when I get in there is turn the volume of the music up. Make sure the music mode is on area. It's a dangerous area. You can bring supply. Everything you need to survive can be found within Vampirium, including consumables. Can't use a bank, but you can deposit. Okay. We get new spec weapon, an upgraded flail, 6 XP tones granting 30k XP each, and a skill of your choice, 70 or above. That sounds like 180k Herbler XP right there. Although, would I want to do that? Yeah, probably. It would shave off what I need to do. So, yeah, we'll do that. 4 quest points. You'll also be able to turn Envy to enjoy its unique skilling activities. Bloom Rises is expected to be challenging. We've really tried to do something different here, and while we're not expecting this to be a huge difficulty jump over existing Grandmasters, difficulty can be subjective. You ultimately face formidable combat challenges where perseverance is key to victory. For many of you attempting this on release, it may well feel like a step up from Desert Treasure 2, especially in your initial attempts while you learn the new mechanics. We'd like to see how you fare in this epic conclusion before rushing to make changes, but rest assured, we'll be closely monitoring your feedback. Is he asking you not to consider slowing this down, turning up your music, and immersing yourself in the finale over 20 years in the making? Yeah, we'll take our time with it. The horrors do not fade when the story ends. The blood-soaked realm is home to strange flora, hostile fauna, and several new post-skilling activities. Yep. Stormpike Hunter, probably not going to engage with, because all it gives you is feathers to catch the venators. Leechfin fishing, you just focus on stronger XP, or trade some of the XP for a steady supply of blood vials. None. Okay. Big net, submit to fishing activity. You need to align your net with it. Yeah, so it's the perilous moons fishing. Hey, sniper. If you're focusing on fishing XP, you catch them. It can take activity for stronger rates. Leechfin are tradable, cannot be cooked or eaten or stored in a fish barrel. So you want to manage your inventory as you fish. Alternatively, you can cut leechfin with a knife for a great to gather blood sacks, earning a small amount of cooking XP. They're untradeable. Leechfin are coming in pretty thick and fast, so while 50 might sound like a lot, it shouldn't take too long to stack up. You were making it sound like it was 5 to 10 per hour, which would be 250 per hour. But it looks like it's 1, 2, 3 if you're doing it correctly. It's almost like every other tick, or every tick. And then if it's in groupings of 4 like this, then you'll cut it up. Is the quest live yet? I don't even think servers are live yet. I'll refresh. Wow. There was some accuracy bug after they went live to the point where it's like, well, we'll fix that before bringing it back up. Stay focused on catching and dropping for better fishing speed. Spend time cutting leech fin and vials for the cost of the XP. I hope that this process is I can use one knife on one leech fin and it's done. It's not an interface activity you gotta do to make X, and it's not some automated fixed 3 tick, 5 or 3 tick, 4 tick, 5 tick, whatever process that you can't speed up by spam clicking. I abhor that sort of thing. I've been very grateful that grinding crab in a crab paste is spam clickable. With an automated process as a backup, I think that's probably the best. Sacks and vials sound like, well, no, because you cut up the leech fin to get a sack, and then you squeeze the sack to turn it into a vial. So I think this is a stackable resource, and then yeah, it's a stackable resource. I want them to be as little as possible, sick as far as to do top. 5 to 10 is not, it's not okay though. 5 to 10 per hour is, you do entry mode top and you'll get more. That's not okay if it's only that much. If it is really that bad, I will just come back later and, I mean, as needed, of course. You're not going to do this until then, but same thing with this bloodwood cutting too. Let's see, what's the rate on this? Am I low or something? I don't think so. Or maybe the music's too loud. Sorry. No? Blood vials? Am I low? Oh, low on blood vials. No, I got a few thousand left. 80k to 90k per hour for trees. Our earlier blogs mentioned that certain PVM could supply bloodwood sap. However, we explored several iterations of Ultra ran the same problem each time. Either PVMs are too small, they don't feel worthwhile, they become valuable enough that under my bloodwood cutting, so the only way to get the bloodwood sap is to bloodwood cut. Okay, cool, great, awesome. Skipping over the Venator crap, because I'm not doing that. Hunting activity to do it, I'm not doing it on Slayer task, so 100 feathers for 3 Venator kills. Oh god, I hope that's a lot of feathers. Or hope you get a lot of feathers. Wait a minute, where is the sap? How much, where's the sap numbers though? I wonder what the tarnished stuff can roll into. I don't know what that means. Did you give me any numbers on? Oh, secret arrows. There we go. Okay, sorry. I was getting ahead of myself. The tarnished stuff can roll into, but it seems... God, that's the first thing I'm going to do when I log in is check the clog and see if there's any stupid shit like that. That's going to force me to do Venators. God damn it. Mega King can be assigned as a Slayer boss as a boss task, but it's not a traditional task. Okay, so it's like a Zoro task then. That's cool. That's a pretty sick animation. I like it. Keep things in checking as low defense targets. Maximum hit is reduced by 1 when all 4 accuracy rolls succeed. So the Dragon Claws calculate their own damage cap. Okay. That's pretty cool. Both, you know, it's gonna be my go-to weapon for Basani, of course. So you get an untradable unedited fang, you chisel it into a tradable one, which means you can't sell it unless you have the crafting. but then you are able to trade it and sell it without the need for a Zenite, which is cool. I hope they go back and change the other two to be similar. Secret Arrows raises the 1 and 2 damage hits raised to 3, plus a bunch of accuracy. Bloodwood Saffron Bloodwood Trees are 2 option. Create Secret Arrows. A Redwood Log will give you 150, 105 Secret Arrow shafts, and then add them. Or apply the sap to existing arrows at a rate of 15. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll wait on that. Holy shit. I've got 60,000 dragon arrows. That's 4,000 buckets of sap. We might wait on that. Works on up to bronze, including broad arrows for some reason. Cannot be applied to poison arrows or fire arrows. You included broad arrows, but not poisoned arrows? Secrets of trade once completed. The shafts and the headless arrows are untradeable. Sap tree logs cannot be burned. Okay. Sounds like they're cutting a lot of corners on this shit. Yeah, if it's only 15 per bucket, again, that's 4,000 buckets, so we'll see how long that actually takes. That might not be that bad versus bringing redwood logs with and using them, unless the sap is stackable. Buckets of bloodwood sap. You need buckets of bloodwood sap from here. Yeah, but how do you bring a bucket there and it just can we bring a bottomless bucket? Bottomless milk bucket, maybe? Anti-cheat stuff. Something about a logo, mobile and official client stuff. Junk, junk, junk. All right. Are we ready to go yet? Still investigating. Bottomless sack bucket? We might need one. Would be nice. Then you bring it to your redwood wood cutting, and fucking Zaru. Log chopping. I don't know why that's just living rent free in my head. I can't get it out. Let's see. Are you updated? Rip the 20 people still on 32-bit Android. The other metric is to look at the players logged in, and there is not any. So yeah, worlds are down. World select. Offline. Wasn't the whole point of pre-patch last week to address this stuff, man? All right, well, what was the actual stuff in mobile? Was there anything interesting? We inadvertently added roughly 1 extra frame of input lag. Okay. I mean, I play mobile at 15 FPS because it drains the battery a lot less, and who cares? Start Bluetooth mouse. Fix an issue with split screen windows. You play mobile at 30. Again, most of the stuff I do on there is limited periods of or extended periods of limited to no interaction. Do you give us anything else? It's Ariel. Yeah, Ariel's the one good thing on mobile, especially once they make those changes. Ariel's going to be amazing. You have to deal with inventory management. The bird just eats the fish. Hell yeah. Customer then push outputs roughly per hour. The activity really say can compete with low-end methods under highly optimized play. It evolved across the entire engagement spectrum. Biggest change is coming at the higher intensity end. Through iteration and playtesting, mechanics became deeper and more involved than our initial proposal. As that happened, we found the XP rewards need to be alongside the activity rather than remain locked to rates first outlined at the time. So line where wider shift in player feeling around XP rates and skilling metas in general, particularly in methods involving tick manipulation. We heard plenty of feedback over the last year that activities requiring regular attention and execution should feel appropriately worrying, and we want Blood Ruin to treat that. As with all new content, we watching how this plays out. Okay. Curious to see what these guys' drop tables are looking like. Aside from obviously blood shards, but they don't mention anything about also how long does it take to get 100 feathers from that hunter activity. I like that. I hope you guys already sold your Anguish ornament kits. Okay, I'm ready to play now. You're up this early? Holy shit. Hi. Good morning. Old man got out of bed on time. Good morning to you too. And a Kroktar. Is this my wise old man cosplay? Yeah, I wear it for the any new quest that comes out. I also added it as a point reward, so ongoing if people wanna cough up 100,000 points, we can do that. Wife always thinks I'm a psycho waking up early for a game. She just doesn't get it. See, that's why you marry a gamer. My wife understands. She's like, ah, yes, big important update. Now, it is a little different from most other games because MMOs are regularly updated live service game, you know. Other games, they may have an expansion drop, but more often than not, it doesn't really matter when you start. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I'll start when I get to it today. And while long term, this doesn't really matter, and it'll kind of all even out over time. I mean, just look how many people are doing Yama the last few weeks. Yama's been out for a year, and it's still relevant. It's still fresh and new for some people. The OSRS logo update across the game clients. Saw someone say they did a Yama kill in 721 in solo mage. So accuracy must be bugged. I had to look at it. I had to look at least 5 times. Well, yeah, that's why the games are down, because there's something accuracy related going on. That's so as fuck. Oh, they said mage accuracy, so must be bugged. Yeah, that is pretty. Gotcha. I understand. I haven't done Yama in a year, man. I forget. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. It's probably like what, 6 minutes? Or maybe they're comparing it to what they're used to seeing. And that also back then, that was before we had the new gloves too. Mage Yammer, it's okay. I get you got brain damage after. Hey, it was chill and I enjoyed it. Okay. Yes, it cost a pretty penny with all those runes we were using. Because we have 3 different pages that they need to update. Who the hell knows which one gets updated first? I also haven't seen Twitter. So 43 minutes ago now, by the way, we'll be shutting down all game worlds shortly to address an issue preventing some worlds from updating correctly. A 5-minute cooldown. That's the last update they've given us. Oh, no, sorry, I was wrong. 24 minutes. We'll be investigating an accuracy related bug and are working on a fix before bringing the worlds back online. See, they had a good track record going with updates like this. They were like sailing smooth, like on at 5 o'clock, right on the dot. Sailing came out. It has been a while since we had a botch update. That's what I'm saying. They have had a pretty good track record the last year. This is Mahjong's um behind the scenes combat related changes and I don't know, something messed up. Who knows? There, is it Mahjong? No, who am I thinking of? Oh, Daizong, sorry. Abe. I don't know who most of these people are. Mod Spacebar. Did I see the trailer? I did. Mod Ed. He gets really into this shit. I mean, this is kind of his baby after all. Does Brit sure know how to act drunk? Act drunk? Yes, surely. So it was 90 degrees in freedom units today and or yesterday and very, very humid out, and so we did a short walk around the park and came back. The first thing we said when we came in the door is like, man, I'm glad we have air conditioning. It's nice to come into a nice cool house after it being so hot and humid outside. It's a shame our UK brethren just can't get with the times. I really wish I wasn't renting. But it's okay. I have old Mad AC. I mean, some AC is better than no AC. Yes, I watched Mod Ed's thing this morning before going live, and then yesterday night I also watched the story thus far, and there's kind of a lot of interesting stuff in there. 27 when it's 39 outside. There's still a big temperature differential there, so yeah. And then it puts a lot of that video yesterday puts a lot of stuff into context just because I don't really follow the lore of this game all that much. I don't really play it for the story or the quest lines. I like getting the summaries, and it was kind of the same thing with WoW too. You do the main story quest, you'd see the cutscenes and the raids and stuff like that, but you'd only get about 10-15% of the story by doing that. And it's people in the WoW community like Novel. I don't know if he still does stuff like that, but Novel, and then the creators of that one that put all the lore in a nice succinct format that's easy to consume like that. Shame there's no point buying a house when I'm planning to leave after the PhD. Planning to leave the country after the PhD. I've always thought that was kind of weird. Go to a college that's taxpayer funded, and then you take that and then leave. There was, I don't remember who it was. There was some, I used to watch some content creator and he was on welfare, he was broke, but he was making decent money from the content creation. And then after his channel grew to a certain point, he's like, nah, fuck this. I'm leaving Canada. I'm moving over to the Philippines or whatever low cost of living country in the East is. I don't remember. And it's like you finally get to a point where you can start paying taxes and giving back after all the years of welfare that you've gotten. And you're just like, nah, fuck you guys. I'm out. I don't know. That doesn't sit well with me. Education here is better, but job opportunity and housing is. But I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Don't like. I'm not shaming you for that. I don't know. Find it kind of weird. There's just something in my head that just. And it's kind of the reason why out of state for United States, if you're going to a college within your state and you live within the state, it's a lot cheaper than going out of state. Like if you want to go to an Ivory school or Ivy Leagues, if you want to go to an Ivy League school, and you're not from that area, it's really expensive. I mean, the schools itself are really expensive, but also because it's out of state, because the state is using the taxpayer money to lower the cost of the residents and whatever. I'll still be paying taxes, don't worry, and it's still EU. Okay, okay. And that's not to say that I'm like, yes, everybody should pay taxes. No, I hate paying taxes, but if you're taking taxpayer money, it's like technically I haven't taken any unemployment yet for being laid off. I'm still living off of the severance. In fact, I can't apply for unemployment until the severance runs out. Um, yeah. Would have lived 4 years ago if I didn't get offered a master for my old job. Now it's master's plus PhD, and you'll have no. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wish more companies would do that. Sponsor someone out of high school, essentially as a trade. Hey, go to college for 4 years, come work for us for five, or whatever, and then we'll call it even. And then you get your job out of college. You don't have to find a job. You have one. Your college education's mostly paid for, if not all the way paid for. It used to be a pull system like that, where companies would send employees to college for stuff like that, rather than the push system we have now, where it's go to college, get a degree, then go find a job. They had to cut back on people and send some people off to academics. That's pretty nice. I don't know if I'd ever go back for a master. I feel like it's been too long, so long that I don't know if I could get back into the swing of cramming that kind of shit in my brain. Then again, I do that all the day or every day playing RuneScape, I guess technically. It is a different mindset though. I don't know if I'm mentally capable of it. I mean, you got a master's. It's only a couple more years, right? Well, old school Twitter, if that is your real name. Nope, still nothing. I see. Only 4 to 6 publications left to go. See, I don't know the whole process of that. I didn't realize it was that extensive. I thought it was just tests and stuff, but I guess you have to contribute something to the field, right? Good morning. Whereas a master's, I think it's just, well, master's you still have to write a paper, right? You still have to you have to have a thesis or something. Meaningful contribution to science. Hmm. This is why before streaming, before getting up and doing this live, I never felt obligated to get up on release like this. Before they had a good track record last few years, the last year, right? Like before that, it was the issue usually gets resolved before 8 o'clock. It's 5:30 for me right now. It usually gets resolved by 8 o'clock. So when I log on, it's like, oh yeah, we're good to go and whatever. And I had a few people from the EU that were playing at the time, waiting in line like we are right now. And Sins of the Father, I remember that in particular because they had done the start of the quest and then there was some big bug that they had to take it down and fix it. And then by the time I logged on, it was still down, and then they finally got it up, and then we all kind of started from the same spot again. The worst part is I need to cut down 37 applicants to 4 for some BC students. I think the field is a bit overrun. Yeah, that sounds like it. What day is it today? Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Was it recycling week? It is recycling week. I think I do like 14 interviews before landing position. Yeah, that's why I tried going general science, like or general hard science, like mechanical engineering. It's pretty diverse. I can pretty much go anywhere. And I got detained in the States for a bit due to where I worked. Hope the food was good. That's a story and a half, though. When you randomly, when you get randomly selected, you get a chemical scan on the hands. Ah, and I worked with mustard gas. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. So, what were you doing with mustard gas? That's crazy. Signed papers by the military defense wasn't enough. Well, they can be forged and whatever. No, guys, honestly, I have a permit. I have a permit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I have a permit. So they'll hold you in place and okay, well, we need to check this. It's a little too risky. So after like 5 hours, I got a flight refunded. So GG. Yeah, could be worse. I need to speak to your manager. I would say let's open up some card packs, but I can't get in the game yet, so. The worst part is I woke up at like 3 o'clock, couldn't go back to sleep. Oh, some people are mad. Oh, we got this 2 minutes before the update. Torva, full helm. Yeah, they're not gonna roll it back, guys. They're just gonna roll back the accuracy bullshit. Hurry up, please! I have an addiction. I Hi, it's 8 p.m. in Australia. My bitch wife and 6 kids have gone to bed. I've worked 12 hours today and wanted to sit down, relax, and play for 1 hour, and I can't even do that. So stay contact with the Dutch embassy into being released, but wasn't pretty. Yep. Someone's like, a rollback is needed for integrity. People have done all sorts of CAs. Really? I don't think so. Oh yeah, profiling happens. Ooh, this guy looks kind of suspicious. Maybe we should give him a pat down. Raise the membership, fuck up every single update since increase the membership. Yeah, okay. Calm down. Maybe it's rolling 4 times like a new weapon that was introduced. Imagine that just happened to every weapon now. That'd be crazy. But like I said, I thought all this stuff was in the pre-patch last week, so you know. Scythe rolling 4 times. Oh no. Scythe is actually accurate. Small indie company. I love the salt. What do we do in the meantime? What do streamers do when there's nothing to do? I know, let's rip open some. Ah, fuck, we can't do that. That's right. Um, actually, can I load the client? Will it even script writing? I could do that. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, you can go away now. I guess you guys can help me come up with names for the eternal jewelry. What was this? Oh. Oh, yeah, that was Okay, Runelight, you can break now. It's fine. Let me in. I don't want to work. Me neither. Well, the client loaded. Can we do TCG? No, because it's tied to your... Okay. Uh, What was the Faraday's is red topaz, right? Is a ring. Nah, I'm not in the mood for that. Boundless Binding is a sick name. Did I say that? No, I did. Oh, yeah, Boundless Band. Oh, you know what I should do, though? I've been meaning to do that, too. Let's see. Let's throw you here. Is that gonna be... there's gonna be a lot of shit in there, but it's fine. Why are you over there? I used that background, too, a long time ago. Yeah? I think it's a default one on Windows, and I just haven't changed it. As I said, I'm very form fit function. I don't particularly care about details like that. What was I going to... Oh, this I was gonna design the layout. That's what I was gonna do. It's the only one that spanned 2 monitors, and I use 3 monitors. Okay. Let's see about making a layout. I use 3 as well, but 1 on top. Ah, I see. I haven't used Windows in a bit though. That's not how I want to do that. It's what the why are you blurry? Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, can I make you that is a square, okay. Don't need to be that thick. You ever wonder how the graphics get made? Here you go. Wait, what is this? What is that? Weird. What the fuck is that? Hello? Oh, shit. Stop grabbing that thing. I mean, so I think the idea was to have a counter on that side, and then towards the back of the room, like these would be. It almost reminds me of blueprints, actually. So yellow for bank chest, right? And then stations. One, two, three, four. I don't know. That looks like a decent color. These are just dead stations, essentially, or dead pieces of machinery. And this is Cosmic Room. What color's Cosmic's yellowish? That's wrong yellow, though. Magic blue? Blue magic? Blue and a blue background? That's good. The world's up yet? Ongoing, it says. Investigating. So no. Okay. Actually, I think instead of that, we'll make them black. What the fuck? Black. So the hopper to add cosmic runes. Station. Actually, this would probably be better. You got each of the stations here, they all access one tick away from the bank coming from the bottom. And then the counter is one tick away. One. And then you can go anywhere from here within 2 ticks, so 2 ticks away. If the counter, this row is the counter. I don't like the fact that it's not even though. Come here. Something like that. Amulet, necklace, ring, bracelet. The order doesn't particularly matter. Actually, that'd be probably a better idea. Put the necklace or the gold necklace. No. Grab. No. Grab this. That one get deleted by accident. Oh, I see. I did. Yeah, got it. What's up? Excuse me. We are in the Blood Moon Rises waiting room. What is the banker icon? Bank icon. Bank chest? No. The gray circle with a man. Looks like Marnie got removed for the high scores. Perm. I do remember hearing someone got removed from the high scores, but I don't know. Are the high scores even up? Or the GMs are at one life too. 1, 2, 1, 2. So, do we want 5 windows open then? Hmm. 1, 2, 1, 2. So this, that, 4 windows? Well, I mean, we could 5, 6, 7. Those could all be windows. So let's make your outline black. Didn't expect any to reach master, really. Well, a few of them have. Wasn't the whole point of the grandmasters that they're all grandmasters on a hardcore already? I guess the difference is on a group hardcore you can't die in chambers, and you can't die in Inferno or in Fair Cave. So those what usually are safe deaths are not. You probably need to be a gray outline. Yeah, so they'd have to play a little bit more safe here. And then to round this out, I guess we do entrance like here, I guess. Back door. Well, it's also a lot of playtime, so these just happen. That is exactly why I will never play hardcore. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, it's basically 2 ticks from everything except the far ones. I mean, you also could. Would this be that bad? Getting around this would be annoying. One, two. Doesn't help getting closer to the far one anyways. I don't have the mental fortitude. Well, I also don't like the way that oftentimes you approach bosses like that. It's like, oh, I'm at 50 HP, better telly, instead of trying to get the kill because, maybe I get lucky and maybe I don't get planked. I don't like playing like that. Like Fasani, for instance, there have been a lot of kills where I take a lot of damage in the first phase just because I'm being a brain at that time. If you're on a hardcore, you just telly out and try again. Me, it's like, well, I just got to focus up for the next two phases and I'll probably be fine. And most of the time I am, but sometimes I, again, be a brainlet and die. And then there's no, I'm practicing on an alt until I get extremely good at it, and then I can do it on my first try on my hardcore sort of thing either. They are still learning. They're still taking their licks and learning and dying, but they're just doing it on a safe account. So then, what's his name? He's probably working in his office over here, right? Well, hold on. How do we do this? So people are gonna come in and then they're gonna go down, and there's like a checkout station here. So dude's gonna be like there. Ian's first death was also stupid. DC'd and died to a moonlight antelope. That's pretty good. Can I just get a free PNG? No? I don't need licensable. I just need a basic bitch PNG. That's all I want. Are you actually going to have a transparent background, or are you just flagged as transparent? I fucking hate all these clip art websites. Oh yeah, it's got a free transparent background. And then it has like the transparent background like this. Like, oh yeah, it's transparent, right? No, it's not. This is actually integrated into the fucking thing. Ugh. Fake PNG. They're all fake. It's so dumb. It's so annoying. It's easier for me to take one that doesn't have that and just magic select the border, especially with some very basic things like this image. But I'd rather you just... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll get GIMP up. God damn it. I just want a simple meeple. That's all I want. It's the generic board game shape. That's all it is. Ooh, this one might actually be a transparent background. Nope. Okay, well, fuck you then. Hey, look, wasn't that easy? Select, invert. So dumb. God damn it. Now the question is, can I change this color easily? That's about the color of a sapphire, right? You don't like that? Why don't you like that? New layer. New layer. No? Why? Oh, I had the up. Yeah, invert. There. How big did I make that? 50? 7 gonna be enough for that? I don't know. Actually, maybe we want more. Do we want to make Dragonstone here? Craft, make, or bank, make, 1, 2, bank, make, 1, 2. Do we want to favor? How is Master Mixology laid out? What's, because that kind of sets the standard as there's this niche. It's 1 tile there, 2 tiles, 2 tiles, 2 ticks to get there, and then another to go around. Yeah, it's pretty spread out. So this is actually a lot more compact than Mixology is. If we're going to be cutting off this side. Fake counter just to space it out. You come down to the basement, or not the basement, actually, maybe you come in through this side. These are the active counters. Actually, let's see if I'm gonna switch the order of these actually. Good morning, Spahana. Because at the start of the minigame, especially at low crafting levels, you're going to want to favor this side. Do we want to center it around that side then? Like I said, it's one extra tick if you're doing the higher levels. Wait, which piece of jewelry is higher level? Amulet's the highest, I think. Amulet, bracelet is second highest. So let's ring is the lowest. Okay. So if you're starting out with the rings, you'll be doing these two first. Bracelet, then yeah. So if you're doing the higher level stuff, you have to move a little bit further. These corners could also be just decorative. Or maybe just the stuff around him. Coming through here. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I didn't think about the return trip at all. From here, yes, it makes one tick, but then getting back is an extra tick to reach here. Is that any better if you take out the middle? Is that any better? So it's pretend it's this angle. You'd still have to go. No, that wouldn't improve it at all. You'd still have to. Can't get here through the. Well, can you? There's a tree there. You can't run through it. You'd have to go around it. It would help on the return trips, it looks like. So if you're here, you'd go 1, 2, and then be back at the chest. If you just click on the chest. If you click from here, 1, 2, yeah. So yeah. So then let's remove out that middle section then. So now it's 1, 2 to get anywhere, and then on the way back, even if you're over here, it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Not sure I like that. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I like that. Much better. Uh, Still nothing, huh? You know, actually, we could have this as a counter too. If you're coming from this, let's see, one, two. It would take an extra tick if you're coming from this side, but if you're coming from here, one, two, you could get there. How does that? Around a tree, how does that work? Dookie head? That's an interesting way to say hello. The only benefit of adding more counters would be more variety. So then I guess the question is, what's dictating? So I was thinking of just making them generically, hey, I want a sapphire piece of jewelry, then you don't really care, you just make whatever and go. The bank has to be usable from all sides, because if you're using noted stuff on it. Can you look into the camera and tell me you're proud of me? I can look into the camera and ban your ass if you don't stop being weird. There's no reason for that this early in the morning. Why is it always the YouTube side? I don't get this shit on the Twitch side. It's the moderation tools Twitch offers, I guess. Do we have Wiki surely has a world map, right? I've never had to use this. Where? Oh, actually, it's also on the old school website, I bet. It's actually night and day what you could do as mods. Okay, so there's a world map there. Bring me into Sears. Wait, is it the best you can do? Oh, that's terrible. Really? That's all you got? And that's enough. Goodbye. I did warn you. Worlds are up. Are you trolling me? This is ongoing. Oh, worlds are up. All right, let's go. RuneScape's temporarily unavailable. That's bullshit. I can see worlds are up. All right, let's reload the client though. Shut her down. Work on that another day. No, Rune Light booted up. Here we go. Probably a little too early for that for Rune Light. Shit. Hold on. All the plugins loaded right away. That's surprising. I was half expecting them to break too. I think, ooh, that's pretty. I think we will forego the herb run today. I was planning to get up early and do an herb run because I was up a half an hour early, and anyway. Okay. So, first things first, let us turn on the music. Second thing, we need more tiny legs to get there. Probably a max cape. I'm just guessing melee. Vernic. Oh, also, I wanted to see only 5 new clocks. Okay, that's not terrible. Maggot King, probably all 5, only 3 of them. Interesting. Where are the other ones then? Miscellaneous? Venators, what the fuck? Oh, okay, so I guess I am gonna have to kill a couple Venators. Okay, that's not too bad. Assuming that they're... Yeah, so Venator Tooth, Venator Fang, I forget what they're doing. What do they do with those? Can't start the quest yet? What? It says available later today. Oh, well, okay, keep an eye on that. I guess I'm gonna do an herb run. God damn it. 6 minutes? Okay, that's plenty of time to do an herb run then. Can't wait to get my 180,000 herb XP after this quest. The Anilian seeds? Let's see, what do I want to plant everywhere? Well, we'll do Ranner, Snapdragon in the guild, 5 Lanted Iams. I'll skip the Belladonna though, it's fine. Lexi doing a quest on release too? What the hell is going on? Wook's here too. Yeah, there's some people in the clan yesterday. They're like, "Oh, I don't think Wook's is gonna show up." It's like it's a new boss, of course. What do we think? Standard spellbooks? Because elemental weakness is gonna be a thing, surely. Bring a mate swap with all 4 elemental spells. Then we'll gear up. We're gonna need the flail. We're gonna need probably a Draken's medallion. I doubt the Firewatch robes are gonna be all that useful because, you know, we ended the quest and he's like, "Oh, you're in Firewatch robes," and then smack your ass. So. How's it looking, Lexi? They can only set it in 15-minute increments, and that's why it was 6 minutes. Alright, well, I'm picking this herb patch. I'll go use the restroom, and then we'll head over there. So, you're back. Right. It's now available at the Icing Graveyard. Alright, we'll be over there in a second. What the? Oh, server restarted. That gate is never closed. All audio's gone? You sure it's not on your end again? It's just mobile Twitch shitting the bed. That's, I was gonna say, I can see my audio levels. Alright, I'm gonna assume standard spellbook. Amazing timing as you did a screen transition. No. Alright, flail, pretty much gonna be guaranteed. I'm guessing diamond. Just because we've progressively gone sapphire at ruby. Unless they're gonna pull a fast one and we need a red topaz, which I also have. That's for teleports, that's for teleports. Go full melee build. Surely. Let's see, what else would be useful? Ring? Ring would be useful. Combat potion, few brews. Probably not going to need that for a while. Extreme stamina pot. Oh, Draken's medallion, that's right. We're good. You can autocast. Interesting. You are a crush-based weapon, right? Wait, if you're a crush-based weapon, I should use Inquisitor then, shouldn't I? Right, you're a crush-based weapon? Yeah, okay. Alright. And then I guess a spec weapon. Let's just bring Void Waker. Well, it might be immune to magic. We'll bring both. You need an ink mace for this quest? Fuck! I guess I'll have to come back in a couple weeks. Imagine. Alright, let's go. We have the TCG cards, fine, that gives us a pass. God, I hope so. How's the quest so far? I just started it. I'm just starting it. What are you doing here? I don't remember who this is. I was looking for you. Why? I'm leaving Martine. It's not safe for me anymore. Now that Venescula is gone. Oh, is she like a servant of hers or something? Why? This is so weird. I'll keep what I got, thank you. Your friend Saflafan. Drakan has him. He'll be keeping both him and Vescula as prisoners in preparation for something. Not exactly sure what, but all vampires have been ordered to attend the gathering outside Castle Drakan. Apparently he has an announcement to make regarding the future of Mauritania. That's not good. I ran me and my father. He always believed in the monarchy, even after all hope seemed lost, but the monarchy are all gone now, and so is he. Fight isn't over. You wouldn't have come here if you didn't believe that yourself. If you're leaving Martia, do you have a safe way out? Just give me some money to help in case of emergency. I'm paying some mercenaries from Mistland to help me get me out safely. I'll be fine. That's not me you should worry about. I'm not blind to what Venescula is, but she's always been good to me. If you can help her, I'll do what I can. I best get going. Yep, let's stop chitter-chattering. We still have friends here, he says. Go to the Myerkey hideout. Okay. Ah, you changed my left click settings here. Okay, left click. Person Haza. Ooh. Shift left click. Sleep. Because there's a new one. There's one to Castle Drakon, I guess. That must be in Mauritania then. Stop by to say thank you for playing with music on live streamers aren't, and I appreciate it. Good luck. Yeah, for new quests to new content like this, I think it's best to do that anyways. Looking back on sailing, if I didn't have the music on, I would have missed out on so much. The music for sailing was just, it was great. I'm very glad I did for sailing, and so I think going forward I will do that for all quests and stuff. Anyway, version Haza. Looks like Ivan isn't here. Looks like they made a makeshift shrine in the fallen Myerkey. It's crazy how it's been a year since we had a new PvM boss. When did Doom come out? Was it? I thought it was like September or something. How are you doing? Surviving. Why are you here? I have news from Darkmire. Apparently Drakon is preparing to make some sort of big announcement with the vampires. So you want us to go there? That's the plan. Back to where they died? Back to where we lost? Ivan. It's only been... How many years has it been since Sins of the Father? July of last year. Oh, wow. Also, that's not true, because we had Cow Boss this year, if you count that. He killed them. It was like there were nothing. He killed them, and all I could do was watch. We can't give up. And I haven't. I'm not Viliaf. I'm still here. I'm still helping, but I'm not you. I can't just go back there. I have a vampire disguise. I can make you one as well. They'll never know we were even there. It's not about that. I already have a disguise. I made my own a while ago. It's just, aren't you afraid? More than afraid, but I won't give up on Saphalon. When do we go? As soon as you're ready. Just give me a moment to try a few things together. So you do want me to have that outfit? You ready? Doesn't look like you are. You should put on your disguise. I was hoping I didn't need the disguise. That's why I didn't bring it. I saw some guy with an Ellie. That's... You know what? I'm gonna bring an Ellie too. Fuck it. Might as well flex it. And then, Master Clusa will bring the disguise. Fine. Okay, now let's go. I'm ready. Let's go. been a long time since I last stood before the vampires of Mauritania. Thought I had prepared myself for what I would see, yet as I stand here now, I see that I was wrong. To see what you've all become, the ways you stand, the ways you dress, you disgust me. You have become pathetic, weak. None of you are worthy to be called vampires anymore. And who's to blame for that, Drakan? If we disgust you so surely, it is you, our leader, who is responsible. Lord Jovkai, I see in my absence you have grown arrogant once more. You always did take after your father. But I must confess you speak the truth, for you are all indeed my failing. A failing that today I will finally begin to set right. You see, for a long time now I have fought to return us to what we were always meant to be. But every time the answer came close, it slipped away. Now, though, the answer is finally in my grasp. Thanks to my dear sister, I finally have the means in which to bring about our salvation. I finally have the means for us to return home. Home? Surely you don't mean Vampirium. You would see us return to that wasteland? You would see us return to the lives of misery? I would see us return to the lives of strength. I would take us back to a land where we would live as we were meant to. Not as royalty, not as aristocrats, no. We will be hunters once more. Before you is Saphalon Hollow, son of Eferide Hollow. Her Icene blood runs through his veins. That blood contains the power to take us home. We will never follow you, Drakan. Return to Vampirium if you wish. Take those foolish enough to still believe you as well if you like. The rest of us will remain here. This is our home now. And how long will you last if you remain? The humans here are spent. There's no longer enough of them to feed you. Then we must find a way to cross the Salve. Many have tried and failed. Do you truly believe that you, Lord Mirmal, will have better luck? No, there's only one hope for us now. But if you'd rather die and accept that, then die you will. With the blood of the half-Icene, I have been able to create a portal to travel to and from Vampirium. But his blood alone isn't enough to transport us all. For that, more will be needed. Human blood, vampire blood, it makes no difference. The half-Icene is the catalyst, the rest matters not. But one way or another, sacrifice will be required. And how do you propose to achieve these sacrifices? For that, fate seems to have already provided us the answer. A blood moon will soon rise over these lands, and it will do so on the exact same night that one rises over Vampirium. And so, on that night, we shall finally hunt again, for at long last, we shall experience the night of the blood moon once more. The night of the blood moon? You would bring back that festival? Festival? A night of carnage would be a better description. You can't possibly believe we'll go along with this, Drakan. If you will not hunt, you will be hunted. One way or another, the blood needed will be gathered. You would see us go back to being mere beasts? We will not have it. You are a failure, Drakan. It's time we had a new leader, one who understands who we are now, rather than lamenting over what we once were. If you wish for the title, then claim it. You know what the Night of the Blood Moon is. If by the night's end you have the most kills, Lord Mirmal, then you will become our leader. Now I must return to Vampirium. There is much I need to prepare before the festival begins. The wise among you will begin to prepare as well. As a starting point, you may wish to deal with the two humans that stand among you, unless of course you've all become so weak that you can't even do that anymore. Oh, good. Where's my vampire task, man? Ivan, would you fight back, please? I don't know why I bother bringing spec weapons. Okay, well, at least this will stack them up. Oh! I did not see that coming. Stop attacking Ivan, damn it. Looking for food if you have any. Really? Making me heal this bastard. Okay, well, let's kill this one. No, attack the big one. Actually, it's probably better for me to do this. Should use you on Ivan, man. What is this? Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, Ivan died! Oh, I have to do the whole thing over? God damn it. Try to heal Ivan, but he's in shock and won't respond. Okay. Oh, I lost my combat pod too. Hey, Sniper Wave. Thank you for the tier 1. Okay, well, they finally stopped attacking him. Oh, god damn it. No matter what food you use on him, it only does 15, by the way. A lot of vampires? Yeah. There we go. Finally. Jesus. Are you okay? I'm feared for what happened there. It doesn't matter. I'm just glad you're okay. I guess we need to start working on an evacuation plan. We need to get as many people out of Mauritania as possible. How? We'll barely get anyone out in time. I know, but what else can we do? We stop Drakan! Stop him before he can begin this festival of his. I couldn't even cast a teleport spell to escape if you Firewatch. Besides, even if we could stop him, you heard what he said. He's gone to this Vampirian place. We can't get to him now. There may be a way. Maybe we could make our own portal there. Or perhaps there's some existing form of teleportation we can use. It sounded like it took Drakon years to work on. It only became possible thanks to Saffalon. Even if we could find a way, we don't have the time. Well, how about we use that portal that Drakon's already made then? Would that even work? The whole point of this festival is to gather the blood needed to use it. True, but that's only so he can transport a large number of vampires at once. He presumably has been using it himself without issue, so perhaps we can as well? Perhaps. Say we're able to do this, though. Say we manage to reach the portal and use it to get to Vampirium, then what? I've got it. It's like you said. This is all only possible because of Safflon. His blood is the catalyst. Doesn't matter how much other blood. It doesn't matter how much other blood Drakon can gather without Safflon. This whole plan won't work. Here's what we do. We find this portal, use it to travel to Vampirium, find and rescue Safflon. Then we return here, closing the portal behind us when we do. Drakon will be trapped there forever. Meaning we'd never actually have to face him directly. I suppose it could work, but it's such a slim hope. Maybe, but well, there's still some hope, even slim, we can't give up. Okay, let's say we do this. Where would we even start? With more help. Drakon didn't quite kill all of the Myerki. You mean Veliath? He abandoned us. What makes you think he'll suddenly help us now? He might not now, but we need to at least try to convince him. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone? I never bothered looking into it much, given he didn't seem to care about checking on me. But last I spoke to Drizzle, he mentioned hearing that Relief might be in sleep. So let's head over there. I need to make some arrangements here first, but I'll head over there. If we end up getting separated, I've left a fair bit of equipment with Wise Old Man upstairs. Speak to him if you need anything. Okay. Meet you outside the church and sleep. Oh, and Rakapenda. Just make sure you're not... You've got your expectations to check. Even if you find Belief, be ready for him to disappear on us. Okay. And he says that old man has some... What do you have? Oh, wow. Cool. I guess they learned that lesson with Sins of the Father. There's a lot of people that are like, I don't know how to do this. I don't have my equipment and whatever. Okay, so let's go restock on gear. I don't know if the Illy is really worth it, but I'll keep it, I guess. It was a bit annoying that no matter what food I use on him, it was 15. And as I said, spec weapons probably not all that useful. We'll keep that for now. Alright. Gotta flex on Drakon with the Illy. Alright, I like the way you think. To sleep. Yeah, we'll open up a trading cart pack as long as we're walking there. Ember Light, hell yeah. Hey, there he is. Oh, it's Ivan. Wow. I'm glad you see you made it okay. And you? Where do we start? Well, if Eliath is here, someone must have seen him. We should ask around. I reckon the pub. It's always the pub. Always the pub. Could I interest you in one of our finest bloody bracers? It's a local specialty. What happened to Carl? Carl? The old barkeep. Oh, yes, Carl. He had to leave, I'm afraid. Fear not, though. I've taken over things here. And you are... Roy is the name. Now, could I interest you in one of those bloody brazers? We're looking for a friend of ours. And you think this friend might have been here? Well, could you describe them? I'd say he'd be best described as complete and utter cretin. Yeah, he's a bit of a grumpy fellow. He's also got black hair and a mustache. Oh, yes, I've seen him around. He was here earlier, in fact, having a drink. Quite a bit of a drink. You see, you don't have to know where he went after and left. That I do not. However, I did hear that there was some commotion up at Cromwick Manor soon afterwards. I suppose it would be worth a look. Okay. At the manor? Is this the manor, or is that the manor? That looks like a manor to me. It's the biggest building here. It's gotta be it. Can we just go inside? Locked. We need to head through the dungeon. Huh? Dungeon. Where does that go? Oh. Really? Well, good thing I have this handy-dandy teleport to get to Fasani. Saves a little bit of time. Sort of, I guess, because this is where... okay, never mind. That's right next to the bar and sleep, so it's not that much better, actually. I just have to flex the telly, that's all. I should go and get Ivan before heading up there. Really? I thought they said 11:15. It was at like 11:15. What do you mean? Really? You're gonna make me go back? It's 11:45 now. Where you been? Well, one of the kitties are awake. I didn't see which one though. Okay, Ivan, can we go in there now? In that case, lead on. I was just there, dude. I did math wrong. New quest line? Yeah, it's the next vampire quest. Yeah, if you look at the clan chat, it tells you what it is in UTC. Alright, now list me in the manor. Oh, there he is. Die, vampire scum! Questing with wearing an Ellie just in case. Well, I got the low defense of the ink, so yeah. Guess we'll keep going. Did I dispatch enough for you yet? No? Okay. You want to help with this one, maybe? Thank you. What do you think you're doing? Helping you? Do I look like I need help? Yes. With how drunk you are, I'd say the answer is yes. If you had. Not enough. Now, if you're done asking stupid question, would you mind getting out of my way? Why? So you can run off again? Run? Does it look like I'm running? Look around you. What do you see? What I see is a drunk who's desperately trying to get himself killed. You don't know what you're talking about. Face it, Veliev. You can spin things however you want, but the truth is you abandoned us. You abandoned the Myricky. The Myricky are gone, Ivan. Not quite, Veliev. Saffalon is still alive. Drakan has him as prisoner, but we have a plan to save him. What plan? Drakan's using Saffalon's blood to travel to and from Vampirium. Vampirium? What are you on about? It's apparently the original home of the vampires. It seems Saffalon's blood is essential to getting there. So what, you want to go there and rescue him? Pretty much. If we can bring Saffalon back, Drakan will end up trapped in Vampirium. You've gone mad. Drakan has Saffalon, then he's as good as dead. We can't help him now. No one can. You just abandoned him? I don't believe that. Well, I abandoned you, apparently. Maybe I was never the person you thought I was. You always the person I thought you were, Veliev. You tried so hard to be the father I lost, and you know what? Yes, you were terrible at it. But you tried, and that was enough for me. He's trying to steal kills and take credit, obviously. Obviously. I never lost faith in you. When you lied about Calcidieu, I understand why. Even when you lied about my parents, I understood why. I never lied about your parents. I'm not a fool, Veliev. I know who my mother really was, and I know I'm the descendant of Evandist Sirges. Arcupenda, did you tell him? He didn't need to tell me. I worked it out for myself. I was so angry when I did, but I forgave you because I believed in you. Maybe you finally lost your faith in yourself, Veliev. I'd understand if you have. Truth be told, I thought I'd lost my faith in you as well. But now, standing here before you, I realize I haven't, even after all that's happened. Even after all that you've done, I still believe in you. Now I'm going to Paterdamus. We need to work out how to reach Vampirium. The library there seems to be the best place to start. You can stay here and drink yourself to death if you want, Veliev, but the fight isn't over yet. I trust you'll make the right choice. Right. Anything you want to lecture beyond? Not really. I haven't put it better than I ever could. Now I better get to Paterdamus. Of course, the one telly I didn't bring with me. I'll get the diamond later, probably. Good morning, G-Man. How we doing? Starting an hour late because servers, or because accuracy issues or something. In this land you speak of, surely it can't actually exist. It seems it does, Drizzle. Definitely spam clicking, or spam spacebarring. Please, do not go forward with this plan. I will send word to the king. He'll send help, I'm sure of it. Goes the quest? We're barely started. Haven't gotten to Vampirium yet. Like his mercenaries? How useful have they been? Face it, Drizzle, we're on our own. Ah, surely you're not in favor of this plan. Well, it was actually my idea. Oh, Sardaman, save us. Did Veliev have anything else to say to you? Not really. Well, we just have to hope he makes the right choice. Anyway, now that you're here, we can get started. What's the plan? We need to find a way to reach this portal. You've said that 4 times now. No shit. I reckon it's pretty safe, but it'll be somewhere inside Castle Drakan. You have no hope of getting in there. Not through the front door, but I'd be surprised if that was the only way in there. Are you sure? Vesicula once said the castle was impenetrable. But maybe she was lying. Or maybe there are ways in that she didn't know about. How do we go about finding out? Well, I had a look in the library and I found this old journal. Have a read of it and see what you make of it. Oh, there's like a couple of pages. Okay. Appears to have once belonged to a squire of Evandis Sirges. Most of it appears to contain nothing of note, but Ivan clearly marked the final entry. Thank you for shaving out all the crap. So it's only the important stuff for us. Evandis has gone. His last duty is what he called it. Duty? More like suicide. To kill Drakan? It didn't make any sense. The salve had been blessed. The war had been won. Why did he need to go and kill Drakan? The truth soon became clear. Before he left, Evandis tasked us with building a temple over the source of the salve. However, to me, he had an additional request. He gave me a book. Inside documented the events leading up to the salve being blessed. He told me it must be preserved. That it was my job to do so. I never should have opened it. I never should have discovered the truth of what he did. And yet, this was his final request of me. I can't destroy it no matter how much I'd like to. Instead, I will ensure it remains hidden. I will hide it within the very temple we built, so that only the worthy can find it. Those who stand by the word that the rest of the warriors swore. So Evander set out to kill Drakan. Exactly. Surely must have had some sort of plan for getting into the castle. Apparently, the squire hid Evandus's writings within Pastradamus itself. Any idea what that might mean, Giselle? Blasphemy is what it means. The journal clearly can't be trusted. Maybe, but there's only one way to find out. Let's head up to the temple and see if we can find these writings. Can't imagine those Zeroshians up there will just let us poking around. Well, I'd say they've long overstayed their welcome here anyway, so maybe it's time we cleared them out. Sounds like a plan. Right behind you. Okay, well, let's go get some actual weapons and not... I will also bank this stuff, because it's gonna come up later and be like, oh yeah, you need your disguise again. Burning Claws are still 30% spec, right? Yeah. So we'll keep the flail, but... and then I want dig site telly. I don't need that. We could just walk from the house. It's time those Zerosians have been cleared out. I'm surprised it took you guys this long. I should go get... Oh, stop with... you said right behind you. Do I really have to drag him up from here? You saw that, right? He said, I'll be right behind you. I guess there's some dumb coding that goes on when you teleport away. I was trying to be prepared. I was gonna go and get... Okay. God damn it. Ivan, come here. Let's do it. Okay, you're actually coming with me this time. I should go get Ivan for this. Massacre! Oh, there's more to this, okay. Probably a bit overkill. We could have done this sooner. Right now those monks are dealt with. Can we get to her to find the writings? Any thought on where to start? I'm not too sure, but I wonder if that journal you found could help us out in some way. I'll give it another read and see what to come with. What? No, there wasn't a clue at the back? I totally didn't notice that. Those who stand by the word that the rest of the warriors swore. That is the clue. A couple books in the shelf with the four eyes, stars around life of fire. Let's grab both, I guess. Probably more. Nope. More. I wanted both. Alright, what do we got here? It doesn't seem to hold anything or offer any structural integrity. What? Is there more upstairs? You have no reason to open this coffin, but I want to see what's inside. That's reason enough, surely. So 6-letter word if you're facing this way. A book color puzzle would be my guess. Those who stand by the word that the rest of the warriors swore. Salve? No. Warriors, the oaths they've sworn, and more. The book remains largely factual caused by one page. A more opinionated view comes across. The Temple Knights are made up of the most devout followers. How else could be trusted? The Thimblix was said to be converted. We're cleverly told this when questions were first raised of the Taverley. Born Drew joined the organization, however, different prayers. The more likely explanation seems that he was just too good to turn down. Certimus warriors surely have been enough, though, without relying on the outside help. Still, it does seem that he is worthy of some grace, whether or not he should have been initiated first. Previously belonged to Drago Templeton. He was documenting his day-to-day life from times back home right up to the day he died. Most of it seems to be of little relevance, but this one looks like it could be at least of passing interest. The days are getting longer, but sadly not the daylight. To think my family were saving a seat for me at the table, thinking I'd be back after a week. Left on a bad foot, but I hoped that they know I'd be home in an instant if I could. Alas, home is almost a strange concept now. It's been so long since we set out on our mission. So much has changed since then. Sarl had barely been initiated. Heck, Erizar Siandar still had some brown in her now. Totally white hair. Look at us now. Feels like the end may finally be near. I hope that this is the case. If we don't succeed soon, I fear what might come next. Well, the cover of this book has remained largely intact. On the front, it's totally illegible. Okay. Life of a Friar, rather than a biographical journal, it seems the friar instead took pride in filling it with anecdotal thoughts on his day-to-day. However, one particular entry catches your eye. I've always thought the Temple Knights were bound to be clean-shaven. I never quite knew why, or if it was a truly written rule for that matter, but I've been under that impression for this all the same. Taberley was never the warmest town, but the difference here is much bigger than I expected. As the nights get longer, the days are, sure enough, getting colder, and even though little bits of warmth go a long way, the breeze from the salve is starting to get to me, and that bushy rug on Deirdre's face does seem, well, a lesson learned. Okay, so what do you want me to do? I should never open it, but he did. Those who stand by the word that the rest of the warriors swore. So if I just start using random ones, are you gonna let me do any? Okay, you are gonna let me do any. Oh, I see. I see. I see the stained glass windows now. See, like as I said, I'm not very observant. I need to expand my purview. I'm so focused on the pillar. I don't think about what's behind it. Okay, what is this? A woman with braided hair. Written document of Arundel travels and experiences leading to the seven priestly warriors. Written somewhat a slightly dramatized, novelized. A picture of a man with a gothic scene. Oh, what was the there was one about Sarl's journal? No, that was Scruffy Notebook. Life of no, I already read that. No. Price proceedings. Tiblik said that he be converted weekly. Written by Isael the Pious. Some of the details are more monotonous. Is Isael the Pious? So that wouldn't be him because this is about um. Nah, shit. It's this one. Twiblick. Twiblick. He's the one that's Gothixian because he came from Taverley, right? Do we have one for Twiblick? Irisel the Pious. Irido, Castellan, Twiblick. This one. Okay, what else do we have here? Man riding a steed of some sort, holding a mace high above his head. Picture of Psalm looking with white hair. Oh, what was the one about white hair? Uh, or was that your journal that had that? No, no, because that was. Let's see, inspect, read. No, okay. Which one? Which one had the thing about so much has changed since then? Oh yeah, okay. Isidar still had the same brown hair and then totally white. So Esindiar, no, not that one. Nope, this one. This one's about the white hair. Woman with white hair. Yeah. Okay, so that's this one. Um, Man riding a steed of some sort. I don't remember seeing anything about that yet. This one's gonna be the last one. There's just no information on it. Say the pious. Who has to bring tribute? Probably certainly has been a useful addition to this operation. Okay, so yeah, it's all about him. 7 priestly warriors, the oaths they swore, and book remains largely factual account. Okay. Written by Irindel. Something to say they fell. Need the answer? Nope. As a effect now, I realize I must thank Sardaman if as before. Sarl and that trusty mace. So Sarl has the mace. That's this one. That's the information I was looking for. So we got 3 options left. We could brute force it, but what do we got here? A man wielding a shield, man riding a steed, and a woman with braided hair. You're the one that, let's see, read. Druga's face sure does seem comforting right about now. Aside from the next, okay, I don't think you have anything useful in there. That's the beginning any share we must take time to rest well. While the battle may be over for now, it's provided fortunate enough. We need to establish a proper foothold for our work to be successful. I reflect now realize I must thank Sardman if it had been for Sarl, that trusty mace of his. So that's the mace clue. This one's about Tritwick. And what are you about? Search camp okay. The other one I haven't. Let's read this one again. The constant uphill battle has been a thing. Okay. However, the fight goes, we must secure the river and ensure it Fortunately, Irindel still has the trusty steed. So Iriandel has the steed. Okay, so which one was done by Iriandel? This one? And then, so the last two we can just brute force it. Surely there's some message that's like, yep, that looks right to me. Is that right? Okay. These are the only two that I don't know. Oops, don't destroy it. Put it here. There we go. The books on the place vanish before your eyes, and you hear a click come from a nearby desk. Ivan searches the desk and finds something hidden inside. Over here! This is quite something. Here, you better see for yourself. He has Evandus's writings. It's often said that to take the mantle of the Temple Knight is to make the ultimate sacrifice. For most, the meaning is clear. We lay down our lives in Saradin's name so that the world may know peace. The truth, however, is far less simple and rarely understood. Irindel once summed it up the best to me. Our sacrifice is not that of our body, but that of the soul. Irindel now lies dead, along with my other brothers and sisters. Of the 7 of us sent here, only I remain. The Temple Knight tenets are clear. The events of the last few days must be documented. As the last survival, it is now my duty to do so. We were originally dispatched to the Salve with a clear directive to secure the river against the vampire threat. To those that traveled and fought with us, we hoped that this was clear, that victory would be achieved through a total destruction of the vampires. In truth, the likelihood of such an outcome was always remote. Instead, our primary focus was more unsettling: to conduct research and gather materials related to the vampire practice of hemalchemy. Like hemostatic is blood, so blood magic, basically. The savants believed Hail Alchemy to be the key to vampirification, but more importantly, also the key to overcoming the vampires. Through our efforts, the savants were able to design what can only be described as a blood ritual. The magic would secure the cell for centuries, preventing any vampire from crossing it. The duty to conduct this ritual and the bird, basically, I'm guessing they sacrificed a shit ton of people to bless the river. To fill upon the Temple Knights, we prepared the ritual for directly over the source of the cell. For the sake of our companions, we ensured that profane elements remained hidden. As far as they were concerned, it was a holy consecration overseen by Sardaman himself. With everything prepared, we started the incantations, but were quickly set upon by the enemy in force. They fought with more ferocity than we'd ever encountered, almost like the ritual itself was calling to them. Jirgal was the first to fall. One by one, after my other brothers and sisters joined him, along with many of our brave companions, and yet their sacrifice was not in vain. In spite of the enemy's attempts, the ritual was a success. The battle ended. I watched as any vampires attempting to cross the water fell and writhed in pain before getting engulfed by unholy magic. It was over. At least that's how it seemed at the time. We set to work on burying the dead, with me personally tending to my fallen brothers and sisters. I laid them to rest around the well where we conduct the rituals so that they may watch over the cell forevermore. It was only a day after the ritual when I realized something was wrong. When I woke, I felt a sickness inside me, a pain, a hunger. I may have survived the ritual, but it seems now that was no blessing, but a curse. There was only one explanation: vampirification. I will not become my mortal enemy. I will not let my companions watch as I become the thing that I swore to destroy. Death is the only release for me now, but there is one final thing I must do before it takes me. While the conflict with the vampires focused on this side of the Salve, the materials needed required various scouting missions deep into the enemy territory. One of those missions mapped the tunnels deep beneath Mauritania, including going right under Castle Dracan, and so my path is clear. I will travel to that dark land one final time. I will use that tunnel to enter Draken's home, and there I will finally put an end to him. In truth, the odds of success are remote, but in many ways that is relevant. No matter what happens, hey coach, no matter what happens, the salve is secure and our home is safe. My family will live on, and I will not. And even if I fail to kill Drakan, I know his day will come, for I know that no matter what, hope will always prevail. So Vandus started to become a vampire. He gave everything to stop them, and that was his reward. I can't even begin to imagine what that must have been like. In a weird way, though, it kind of gives me hope. Evandus might have died before he could kill Drakan, but thanks to him, we might now be able to succeed where he failed. So many people have died in this fight. Evandus was one of thousands, but if their sacrifices can help us succeed now, then they didn't die for nothing. Now let's head back to the mausoleum. Maybe best we don't mention Evandus becoming a vampire to Drizzle, though. Oh, we're back here. Valief, you're here, sobered up? Well, that's one way of putting it. About earlier, well, we'll talk about it later. In the meantime, Drizzle tells me that you've been working on some suicide plan to reach Vampirium. Come on, let's hear it. Before he died, Evander Sergei set out on one final attempt to kill Drakan. Seems he was aware of the tunnel leading directly into Castle Drakan. We find this tunnel, use it to enter the castle, take Drakan's portal of Imperium, rescue Saflan, then return through the portal, closing it behind us. Yep, suicide. So where's the tunnel? Given this was meant to be Evandus' last act before his death, my guess would be within the caves where I found his tomb. Alright then, I guess we better get going. Can you not wait a bit longer? I sent a letter to the king. I'm sure he'll send us his best wishes in return. Face it, Drizzle, as far as everyone in Mistland's concerned, Mauritania is a lost cause. Truth be told, they're probably right. In a few hours, we'll almost certainly be dead. Very inspiring. Well, if you wanted inspiration, you shouldn't have come up with the suicide mission. Now let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's right. This is in the... Yeah, Mauritania tells. Alright, I'll be back 1 second. I need to relieve my... So here we are, the final resting place of Evander Sergei's. Not seeing any tunnel anywhere. Have a look around, see if we can find... I do have the music on loop, right? Let's see what we can find. Mouse over, investigate blockage. It looks like there might be some, you might be able to mine through it. There's some collapsed tunnel. I might need to go get a pickaxe. Oh, did you bring a pickaxe with you? Even though you know we're going to an underground cave, some adventurer you are. Well, I only have so much space to carry things. Good. Good job. I brought one then. Just come grab it if you need it. Well, you have to... Thanks. See... You do not need to bring a pickaxe. He just has one. I wish some of those older quests were kind of like that. Too many of them were like, oh, now you need a pickaxe. Well, enjoy your long 5-minute run back. Some adventurer you are, he says. Best we keep moving. Oh, you want me to go somewhere. Okay. Show instance map. That's it. This looks like the Dayalt mine. dun 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 dun. Oh, fuck your blood barrage bullshit. Oh, don't stand in there. Okay. You okay? Yes, thank you. What is this place? They make us a refined Dayalt here, then use it to make more vampires. More vampires? But why? Why are they still making more when they're already suffering from overcrowding? Sorry, but I don't know. Well, you don't need to worry about them any longer. You're free now. Head through the tunnel we came through. You'll find a route leading towards Canvas. Hit a panoramas once you get there. Thank you. We better keep moving. It probably won't be long before someone comes to check on things here. Some interesting looking chemistry? Whatever they call it. Alchemy? Okay. Nothing to mouse over. Let's keep moving. Watching in your monkey right now, how would you say the progress has been? Pretty straightforward. Ooh, that looks like a portal to me. I guess this is it. We have no idea what will be on the other side. If we get separated, try to make your way back to the portal. That's assuming Drakan himself won't rip us to shreds as soon as we arrive. What a lovely thought. Before we head through, it's probably worth us having a quick look around here. Those weird shrines look interesting. Hint, hint. Pray at shrine. Oh, is this for the Castle Drakan? Ah, okay. I did see that on there earlier, so now we can use that to teleport back here. Thank you for pointing that out, Jagex. Otherwise, I would have had to make the run back. Damn, he has pest control at home. I'm gonna assume that we don't need this stuff anymore, and we'll restock before going through. Maybe just more brews. Art food is nice and all, but bring a prayer regen. Bring an angler or something. That's good, because now it's like, alright, now we can go right back to where we left off. It's like a checkpoint. It's great. I've heard about it. You should be aware that the intended experience is for you to fully complete your journey there without interruptions. To allow this, be mindful of the following. If you die, you'll respawn there with all your items. However, those deaths are not... Oh! If you die, you'll respawn there with all your items. Oh, that's nice. Bank depositing is available. All key items you need to be successful in your journey can be found in here. Consumable supplies and potions will also be available. If you do have to leave, you can do so by teleporting. If you do leave, the story will act as if you never did. It will still treat... Okay, it's kind of weird. 2026 year, the quality of life. Yeah, they don't want you going in blind at all. They want hardcores to be able to do this on their first try. This looks just like where we came from. Did it work? Oh. Never did I think there'd be a vomiting action in this game. Surely they make that into an emote, right? Did something go wrong? This room looks very familiar. I don't think so. I recommended another Castle Dracan. I guess Dracan based the one in Mauritania on this one. We came through a dungeon to get to the one in Mauritania. If this one matches that, then I bet that's where Safan is. Then let's get down there. Wait, did you hear that? Our first Venator? Oh, we don't actually get to fight him. The C6 sailing emote? Yeah. This mysterious jerky. You can eat it. Examine. Doesn't taste as bad as it looks. Okay, so it seems edible then. What do you want me to do in here? Enter door? I can enter door. Okay. While exploring Casa Dracan, you can use your world map to track where you've been and what you've done. Oh, that's cool. It's like a Zelda dungeon. You inspect the throne and find a small button under it. You press it here, click from nearby busts. Oh. Interesting. Guess I'll have to find the order of that somewhere. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, I saw there was an inspect here. What do we got? Very old and ornate grandfather clock, but the large hand is missing. The small hand is missing, so they're both missing a hand. And then it's also sparkling, so it's like, hey, this is a clue. You should probably do that. Inspect the map. Okay, we're gonna screenshot that, so I don't have to come back here. Inspect the fireplace. Nothing of interest. Okay, so the large hand is missing, so the small hand is pointing there, which means 15. And the small hand is missing here, so the time... Clear on that pad. Do I need this anymore? No. We're in puzzle mode now. So, it's 12:15 is the time. Anything else worthy? Enter Half Moon Door? Poem scroll. Absal they did travel, and father and son, to hunt their deadly prey, the victor did won. Father then went north, but the son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished 4 prey. They met again at Veer, hungrier for success. Father killed 11, and the son felt much distress, but give up he did not, and he ignored his father's jest. He slew more than could be counted, then departed to the west. Okay. Great Bay Temple flashbacks. The door is locked. You notice the door is decorated with a half moon. Yes, I see that. Thank you. Can we go through this one, or is that where the Venators were? Sounds like those creatures are still there. You probably best not go until they move on. Okay. Alright, can I go through this half moon door? Door is locked. I can go through here. Putrid sticky potion. Very good. Is that the only thing I can mouse over besides the fireplace? Alright, I guess we will make room. Odd fireplace with a unique shaped slot above it. I see. Putrid sticky potion. What? I don't want to drink it. Examine. Doesn't smell great. Can I drink it? That's a stamina potion. Can I go back in there and get one? No, only one. Unlucky. Okay, so we're looking for that bust above the fireplace. I think this is the only thing we can interact with right now. Can I examine them? Fancy bust with lever under? No, okay. Can I, can I just pull one? What does it do? Pull the lever up. Does that now open? Can we just do all of them? You pull the lever, but notice another level retraces itself. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's fine. Another one resets itself as it does. Okay. That one resets this one. Okay, there we go. You pull the lever up and click from the nearby throne. There we go. Easy enough. You reach the throne to find a key with a symbol of half moon on it. You take. Okay, so now I can open up all the half moon doors. Are you aggressive? Doesn't seem to be, so that's good. Foul chunk. Oh, you are aggressive. Can't equip this. You should specify a small clock hand, but you don't have enough room to take it. What? What does this do? Prayer regen potion. Nice. Okay, so I got a small clock hand. Anything else of note in here? Oh, that's cool. Hey, there's something of note here, question mark. Door seems to be locked from the other side. Okay. Which one was missing the big hand? You were missing the small hand. Okay. Wait. What did you ask? Oh, you're gonna have to set the time to that. Okay. Figure that out in a second. So then search the crate for another one. In the crate you find some mysterious jerky, but there's two of them, a totally not the roof of the vault. Okay, well I don't need the food right now, it's fine. Oh, that is spikes. Okay. Spike traps, good. Ow. You're you got prayer pen or something. That's annoying. Another sticky potion. I don't know what it's for. This will allow me to go up. Ooh, there's something here though. There's a tinderbox. Let's drink this. It's another stamina pot. Very, very helpful, by the way. I'm actually really pleased with. Hey, Sparkle, pay attention to me. Look at me. Now we RuneLite users, we have this mouse over so I can see anything that's interactable. But without that, and you're just playing on standard client, you're looking in the upper left of your screen. Before we go up, let's go back to this moon door here. There's spikes there, you dumbass. Okay. Mark object. Let's stop walking over the trap, you dumbass. What's in here? Use the half moon key. It breaks the lock as you do so. Okay, does that mean I no longer need the key then? Deposit chest, handy. Probably can't exit. Can I go down the stairs? Can. Do I want to? Oh, there's more crescent doors. Oh, it's a different key I need for that. Okay. More traps. Pay attention, dude. Oh my goodness. There, let's Stop hitting these stupid fucking traps, please. What do you got? More mysterious jerky? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. So I can one-shot him. Oh no, where's my hemostatic dressings? Congealed blood. Should I be eating these random fucking ingredients? You also got something. A fowl of chunky potion, nice. Nothing else is blinking at me, so this looks like it's just a dead end then. I'm sure it won't turn you into a vampire. I'll take your word for it. So we can't go back here until we get the new moons and the crescent moon doors, so I guess let's go upstairs then. Which should be the same as the spiral staircase from this door that we had before. Yeah, you would think that red stained things would be easy enough to see, but I'm too blind for it. You're the spiral staircase. You're the spiral staircase. Okay. And you also have this explosive barrel. Let's drink that. I don't know what you're useful for, but whatever it smells rather potent and unstable. Okay. And that goes up to the foyer. We don't have that key. Don't have that key. Let's see what's behind these two doors, and then we'll go upstairs again. Feels very Resident Evil-esque. I like it. More jerky. Ooh, a gilded door. What's on the gilded door? You notice the door is gilded and quite ornate. Yes, I did notice that. That probably goes back out to the foyer. Yes. Alright, let's mark the traps again, because I'm a dumbass. See, I was expecting there to be some, like, ominous music, but there isn't. Close to Silent Hill 2, very crap. Yeah, it gives me that sort of vibes. Looks like something could be placed in the receptacle, but you aren't carrying anything that would fit. Okay, what are we looking for? Some bat-looking thing. Oh, they both got those. So, are these doors locked until then? And same thing, there's a bat receptacle. Okay. So we'll have to come back this way. What? Is there retroactive checking there? And then, yeah, it goes out to the foyer. That's it for this floor already. Let's go up. This map is really cool. Deposit chest. Okay. Spec display case. Don't have anything to display. Probably gonna need this because of all the running I've been doing. Oh, that's not a running potion. Never mind. Don't have that key. I don't have that key. Anything else sparkling? So that's the display case. Nope. Alright. This way we go. Never mind. It's locked. Okay, so... Wonder if we're getting a speed task for the final fight here like we did with Glov. Um, So we gotta find some gems for that. We gotta find some bat-shaped thing, some other shaped thing, and a whole bunch of other keys. Okay, let's go back over here. That door is locked. Alright, let's find something to use this explosive barrel on, shall we? Anything that looks like it could explode. Why did the music stop? Okay, well, we only found one of them. We found one of the hands. So yeah, that would be that simple, but it's not. Was there something in the poem that alluded to time? Vanquished 4 prey. Met again at Verrier, hungry for success. The father killed 11. So much distress. Father went north, but the son chose to stay. Absol, that's the map. The one here is Absol, and that one's Verrier. Father went north, but the son chose to stay. To Absol they did travel. The father then went north, but the son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished 4 prey. They met again at Verrier. Says father killed 11, and then much distress. Is there anything else sparkling in here? What was through this door? This one was locked from the other side, yeah, okay. What is this? Examine. Some kind of game is set on it, okay. And that's where we found the one clock have. Well, oh, let's go through this door. Anything of note in here? There's this. There's that same symbol, so that's the second time we've seen that. How's it going so far? Good. We're in Vampirium. At least in the manor in Vampirium. Alright, so it just restored some energy. Okay. Shoots up upon an explosive barrel. Examine. Smells. Yeah, I haven't gone to the foyer again. Let's go back to the foyer. Just keeping an eye out for anything that's clickable. Um, Front door we said can't do anything. Basement. I have the tinder box. I can now use the explosive barrel. Does that... The contents of the barrel seem quite unstable and easy. However, it's probably wise that you don't do so without good reason. Okay, so you want me to find a place to actually do that. Can I just... Can I use it on a door somewhere? Wait, I haven't been to this hallway yet, have I? Take it. Because I don't remember seeing those crescent doors. Yeah, it must not have been, because I... Oh, this is the ground floor. Yeah, yeah, so I haven't been here yet. Um... Okay. Puzzle, puzzle, got it. Puzzle. Oh, that's the gems, yeah. Basement, we came down... Locked? They'll say unlocked. Or they're not red like they're locked. Oh, maybe I didn't check them. And so it doesn't tell me it's locked because I didn't check them. Okay, that's why. I didn't... Okay. So let's go down to the basement. Let's just double check those doors and make sure that they're locked. This map is pretty cool, by the way. I really like it. I just assume, yeah, I just assume that they're locked. You're not marking them locked. Why aren't you then marking them locked? Oh, because those are the other two doors. I gotcha. So this one's unlocked? I forget what was in here. Can I use this on wall? No. There's a chest. Can I use you on chest? This chest. You know, or wait, was this where I got the explosives maybe? No, I got the explosives on the stairwell. What is the point of this room? Hmm. Yeah, we can't progress until we get those other keys. Okay. That. Those are two locked doors. I didn't check this one, but again, I can see that it's locked because I don't have access to it. I didn't check that door either, I guess. But again, it's pretty obvious that it's locked. Yield the door. Yeah, okay. It's pretty cool though. Only thing that's missing is like a "you are here" thing to show where on the map you are. But I guess you have that over on this side. Okay. Yeah, I already knew that was locked. Okay. So, what do we do with this thing? I haven't seen anything obvious that was just, hey, use this here. You're locked? Yes, I know you're locked. I wonder, is there more to this puzzle? The, um, can I solve this? This is like the only thing that's left, so it's got to be related to this puzzle. Inspect the fireplace. Inspect the fireplace. Nothing of interest, but you're still sparkling at me. Maybe if I set this one, I'll get the hand of the other one. Okay, so it talked about father and son, so big hand, little hand, right? That's I'm thinking. Um, The father and the son to hunt the deadly prey. Victor B1. The father went north. The son chose to stay. Absol went north. Or he vanquished. So is that? Hold on. Is this? The son chose to stay. He went north. He got 4 foes. Father went north. Big Hand went north. The son chose to stay. He got 4 foes. Father killed 11. That'd be 11. Well, the big hand's the minute. The hour hand is the... No? To give up he did not, he known his father to jest. He slew more than could be counted, then departed to the west. So is it a combination lock then? This is 4, right? Went to 11. He counted more than could be counted and then went west. Unless I have them backwards again. Do you stay where you are? You do stay where you are, okay. This one's still missing a hand. Missing the large hand for you. And you're probably not going to be helpful. Explore the mansion. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. The only other thing that we have is... wait, can we blow you up? Can you go here? You're fireproof, right? Okay, we need to find a spot for that. That's like the only thing that we have left right now. Start using it on random shit. Again, I haven't seen anything that looks like, hey, use on me to explode. Except for that basement, which had nothing in it. Can I use on you? No. That would be an absolute menace. Okay, so let's look at the mansion, because it should be symmetrical, you'd think. And I didn't check the 4 doors on the top floor. Let's go back up there. Which again, you can see that you need this special key to get in there, so it's whatever. Nothing else besides that is shining at me, huh? Items were once placed, not currently placed, right? And this was just locked, I see. I've explored all this already. Yeah, and the only other thing I can think of is something with the clock, and I didn't understand the puzzle very well. This one's open, but it leads nowhere. Which is kind of weird that it leads nowhere. This one's the stamina pot. I went around that. Oh, that's right. It's empty receptacles. 1 and 2. Okay. You look like rubble. I can't interact with your wall, though. What am I missing? What am I missing, game? Ooh, lever. That's what I'm missing. What do you do? A portal appears. Cool. Thank you. um, huh. Is that like, it's located on the map, so, okay. Levers are a thing I need to pay more close attention to. And it was sparkling, I just didn't see it, I guess. Let's go to the other side. My powers of observation, not great. Can't go in that door. This one I can. Any fancy levers for you to pull in here? No? I didn't see this door before, though. That's what I was missing. Hey, look! A door! I don't know what it does. Crate. What's in the crate? You find an emblem of the house! Hey! Look! The thing I was looking for. I missed the door. Alright, now we can probably open up what's behind that fireplace. Oh, not through that one, though. Ground floor? Which will probably give me a clock hand, and then I gotta decipher that poem. Okay, now you'll fit there, right? You try to place the emblem in the slot, but it doesn't fit. Damn. Oh, wait, this is the bat thing. Oh. That was one of these. I think it's one of these emblems. Yeah, it's one of these things. Okay. Alright, show me the shiny. Shiny. Shiny? Large clock hand. There we go. Anything else shiny? Empty receptacle. You need a second one to get in here then? So eventually we're going to get more than one of those, I guess. Okay, so we should be able to take this then. Go in this one. And another two-parter. Okay. Good morning.
I'm gonna go get my.
Okay.
Need anything?
Just ice cream for Isaac for his swim lessons tomorrow, probably. He seemed to like Neapolitan, so. Can I put this in here? No. Oh, wait, this is where we get the second one of these. Can I go through here now? No. Huh. Oh, oh, oh! There we go. That looks like a thing I can blow up. That was a thing I could blow up. Oh god. Where am I on the map now? You won't let me do this in combat? Oh, it's a vampire, dumbass. Need this vampire thing to kill the vampire. I'm not attacking him. Oh, there we go. Wow, that was... Am I supposed to have a Slayer helmet in order to deal with that? You have earmuffs on, does it negate that? Kill him, please. Hey, I killed my first Venator. Anything else of note in here? Well, the whole point of me coming through this wall was to get that second emblem, so... we'll grab the second emblem now that we can escape. I don't know what this does. I forget what this does. Oh, that's the prayer regen. Perfect. Appears to be locked, doesn't have a keyhole. Son of a bitch. Where is this? Oh, that's the one that needs the second emblem to get through this door. So there must be a place with 3 emblems then? What's the point of me coming in here? Or wait, does this... hold on, does this unlock that door then? And then I go around the backside to get here? No. Hmm. Well, we have the clock hand now, and... Sure. Okay, so yeah, eventually we need to go in there and grab that thingy, because we need to get one here. Um... See what's down here, I guess. Another thing that we need a thingy for, we need to find more house emblems, man. Having a nice house tour, yeah, that's one way to put it. Where am I? I'm here. I haven't gone through here yet because I need the second thing, yeah. So I need one more thing to be able to grab the second one to get through this door. So, we'll bring that with us. It's a great location for the asking price. I'll be right back. Sure that we get a POH blueprint with this style. More, yeah, Vampirium style. Okay. Well, I guess we got the clock hand, so let's go back to the clocks and play around with that a bit. I think this is a quicker way to get to the other side anyways. That's a different shape. Okay. Let's read the poem again. Father went north, but the son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished four prey. So, uh, four, I guess. Father being the big hand, small hand being the sun. I think it's 4 o'clock. Father went north, which would be that. And then they met again at Vizier, which is I think the left because that's what the map is. Father earned 11. His son felt much distress. They met again at Verrier, hungry for success. The father killed 11. Son felt much distress. But he gave up, he did not. He ignored his father's jest. He slew more than could be counted and then departed to the west. So it looks like it's 11 west. Hey! Alright. Inspect the fireplace. Hey! We got the second medallion thing. That's what we needed. Now we can explore deeper. And I can close that paint. Can you give me your beef and just go get another one? Shit. Where was... I was through this door. Never expected Resident Evil puzzles in my OSRS. That's what I'm saying. I'm loving this. I like these kinds of puzzles. Okay, so the one extra one was in this back room here. But in order to get through that, I think we need this. Because then this opens up this door, right? Does this open up this door? No, I need a second one for this door. Okay, and then with this, I can get behind here and get the third one then. Okay. As grab some stamina pot on the way out. Okay, so now we have 3 emblems to work with. See, the homeowners are really thoughtful. They made child-proof locks. There's no such thing. Alright, so we don't need to go in the south anymore. Let's see what this is first. More stuff to kill. Cool. I'm not letting you attack me first. I'm killing you this time. Yeah, alright. More jerky? Sure. Since I love. Grab the skull. Examine. So that must be part of that display case on the top floor. Just waiting to see if there's anything else that sparkles at me. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Should be it for this room. And then that was on the other floor. Okay, then we go down. And see, after this, you won't be able to progress because you need a third one probably through here. Ah. Oh, how the hell did you get in here? Fine, any sign of Ivan? Right now, I'm sure he'll find us though. He knows the dungeon is the aim, and he knows where the portal is as well. Let's keep progressing then. Let's go. Sparkle? Sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle? Oh, good. Uh, Direction locks. Any other clues? I see sparkle, sparkle, and sparkle, sparkle. All the sparkle, sparkles. Okay, what does the plaque say? Start with that. Aramidius, Father, Loren, blah, 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 blah. Is that what this is? Oh, you're giving me directions. Down. Okay. Now what is the order in which I need to do this is going to be the question, though. Would it be the how many are there? One, two, three. You're not one. You're not one. Four, five. And this is Count Draenor. Yeah. Let's see. No, you're Count Draenor. You're nothing. You're nothing. Then you say down. Okay, so there's five things. I know in the throne room. I didn't take a picture of that. That's probably the order. Is the busts in the throne room. How do I get back there? I just don't remember what they are. He's throwing up gang signs. Okay, that's bullshit. It's doing some retroactive path crossing check. I don't know why. Alright, let's go to the throne room. It's like they put this portal here for this very reason. Okay, so is this helpful at all? And the way that they're shown, it'd be her first, and then taking a screenshot. I'm guessing. I don't know. It's either this or it's the statues in the foyer. I'm gonna start with that and see what we get. Let's see if I remember how to get back there. Okay, so that one didn't detect it, huh? Okay. So, which one looks like you? I think you're the. Just based on his teeth alone. No, wait. He's. What's the other one though? Draenor. You don't have a monocle. Or does Draenor? Does that? He doesn't have a monocle. This one looks more scary than the other one, so I think you're second and you're third. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if this one's second, and this one's fourth. No, sorry, this one's third. Shit. Draenor is pointing. Do I think Draenor is the one with the monocle? I don't know. We'll put that one as left. And then Drakon is down. Drakon was the fourth one. And Vanessa was left. I'm father of and Draenor. Father of Venescula, Rhaenys Dracon. So this is the father of all of them. Okay, so you can have any number of. That's great. Left, left, right, right, down? No. What if we go in clockwise of the room? So it'd be down, left, right, left, right? What about the other way? Right, left, left, down? Do you count? You're the mother, it looks like. Mother, father. Um, any other context clues? Or is it just mother, father, so left, down? Something's off about these portraits, though. Thank you. They're pointing in a specific direction. I figured that out. He's pointing down. Yes, I got it. She's pointing to the left. Yes. I'm Armadeus, father of. Oh. Maybe this is the order. Hold on. Armadeus. This is the only thing that has order to it. So Armadeus is right. Father to Lorinwiel, Rhaenys, which is Dracon, Vaniscilla, and Draenor. So that's Draenor we know, right? So Draenor is last at left. Lorionel, Rhaenys, and Vaniscilla. So this must be Lorionel, which is a right. Um, Rhaenys, Dracon, and Vanescula. Vanescula is last. Dracon is down, and Vanescula is left. So right, down, left, left. Right, down, left, left. Right, down, left, left. No. Father to Lower Niel, Rhaenys, Vanescula, and Draenor. Unless it's just those four and not him? But why would he have a pointed thing then? Armadeus, father to Lower Niel, Rhaenys, Vanescula, and Draenor. Armadeus. So unless that's not Draenor, but I thought that looks like Draenor to me, does not? Or maybe that's Draenor. Maybe I have this backwards. Right, left, down. Right, left, down. Left, right. That didn't seem to work either. Let's So there was a whole bunch of statues in the foyer. Let's go check that out again. That'll at least clue me into who's what. Because the busts behind the throne is clearly not the right answer, so let's go check there. I think all the statues in this realm are broken, so we'll have to go back to the other realm. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, so let's go back to this realm. Okay, so this is clearly Venescula. Or just an imposing statue. Awesome. Do you not have any... No information about this at all, huh? Just Firewatch. That's just Firewatch. Do you have any more information about who is what? Just where the examine text in the throne room would be a lot nicer. Let's go back to the throne room. That's where it's like, he's... It's not Draenor, he doesn't have a... These are just generic vampires. This is Dracan. Where's the family tree, man? Third is Rhaenys? I thought Rhaenys Dracan... I thought it... Isn't it Rhaenys Dracan? I thought... From Taste of Hope? See, I haven't done those in a long time. So I just have the order wrong then, because I thought Rhaenys Dracan was that, so... Just try a different order then. I'm just... Draenor, Vesicula, Rhaenys, Dracan. We will try. Amadeus, Lauren Yell, Rhaenys. Well, that's right. Rhaenys is Dracan, though. Drainer's the only vibrate across the salve and live kind of based. Yeah. Okay, let's... We are wikiing Rhaenys. What comes up as Rhaenys? Rhaenys Dracan. Rhaenys Dracan looks like this. So Rhaenys is this one. Draenor. Count Draenor. Count Draenor. Oh, he does have a monocle. Why doesn't he have a monocle in the fucking image? Alright, well, Draenor is definitely that one. That one's this one. Who are the other two? Lower Niel. Who is Lower Niel? That's Dracan. That is Dracan. Dracan's pointing down. Okay. And then Venescula is always left. Okay, so before his prescription monocle. So that would be left, down, right, left, left. There we go. Okay. We just didn't know fucking names. Jesus Christ. Alright. What do we get? The symbol of the crescent moon. So that's that shape. Cool. Now we can open up all the crescent moon ones. And this brings us back. I did remember seeing that. Yeah, cool. Cool. So we have the crescent moon. Lore dift. Oh, more shit to kill. Okay. Examine syringe barrel. The corpse has stitches along one side. There's a lock that's heavily corroded. The sink is full of blood. Pull the plug! But you're unable to do so as you don't have enough room for it. Fine, how about now? You know something wedged in the drain, but you're unable to reach it. Okay. What's in here? You search the crate, find a stomach, but you aren't have enough room to take it. How much room do you need for this shit? Jesus. Alright, and we are back here. So this should unlock into this door now, because we unlocked it from the other side, right? Okay. And then this is a new room that we haven't seen yet. Oh, good. More stuff to hold? Good luck, Ultimate Airman. Oh, is this what the plug is for? You turn the tap on, the sink fills up the way of the water, causes it to collapse. A lung pipe also breaks away from behind it. Take the pipe? Yes, sure. Clearly what I need to do with that, I guess. The cabinet is sealed shut. You know something wedged behind it, but you're unable to reach it. Pipe to reach? Use the pipe to reach down behind the cabinet. It turns out to be a sharp kitchen knife. Alright. Jerky, which I don't really need. Is that everything in this room? Syringe plunger. On the syringe. You don't have all the components to make a syringe. You need a needle, a barrel, and a plunger. Okay. Don't have the needle yet then. You know something wedged in the drain but unable to reach it. Use the pipe on it again. You try to use the pipe but it's too big. Use the knife on it. It's too big. Oh. Use my finger. Okay. Knife on you. Clearly we gotta cut that open, right? Use the knife to cut it open. You find the stomach is missing, but in its place there's some tongs that were left inside. You take them. Okay. Put the stomach back in. Prognosis for the Veneer's poor. Putting the stomach back in is unlikely to change that. Yep. Alright, tongs. Now can I reach it? Turns out to be the syringe needle. Good. I have a syringe now. What do you want? Syringe on you. Syringe on. You fill the syringe with acids from the venator's stomach. That now corrodes that, correct? Melt the lock. Open the chest. I got half of a crest. Cool. Now what? I need the other half. Let's grab this. This is stamina pot, I think. I think that's it for this room. That went pretty quick. Sure. All right. Can we get to this back room now? We'll check that out before we go up to the next floor. I don't remember what's back there. No, that's Half Moon. Oh yeah, what was behind this one though? Oh, locked from that side. Gotcha. Okay, up the floor we go. Hey, good thing I prepped with all these escape rooms this last couple of weeks. Got me ready for this kind of puzzle. Alright, and then up we go. Okay, we don't have the new moon yet, but that's fine. That's the other crescent that we don't have. Is that the same thing? That's also the same thing, okay. We're looking for crescent moon keys. That's the gilded door. There's a crescent moon key. Let's see what's in this one. It's too small to be anything but a closet. Jar of congealed blood. Okay. Is that really all you wanted to give me in this room? Just a supply closet. Okay. Sounds good. I think there was two in the basement, right? All this stuff was about those sigils. What was there was a door on the other side of that one though. I don't remember what shape the door was. I do remember that there's some in the basement, so we'll go down there next. It was on the left side of this wall here. Those are full moon. Okay, so we can't do those yet. Oh shit, I have this message from my wife. Interesting. That's the gilded door. Okay, let's go down. Actually, hold on. Was there any more? Was there a crescent moon on the top floor? No, no, no. Okay. Alright, so then yeah, let's go down to the dungeon because I do remember there being two doors down there. Hey, look at that. Another one. It's not the time to talk, sir. What are we supposed to do about that? Okay, clicking doesn't seem to do anything. I am tempted to go get a Slayer helm, though. Kill it, please. Fine, I'll use a combo pot. Alright, thank you. Lots of sparkles in this room. Where does this one go? Oh, that's just the other side of it. Okay. Oh, and then what was he? There's New Moon? New Moon for the other one? Okay. All sorts of axes, weapons. Okay, what are you? You're probably locked until we do stuff. Yeah. Okay. Do you have any indication of the order in which to do things? We'll take them all, I guess. I dropped the tinderbox. Probably regret it later. Any indication of what we gotta do here? Or is this what's in the lobby? Oh, a spear, spear. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, so this is just opposites, maybe? Um, so if you're opposite, and that's sword. And the only one we haven't done left is mace. Oh, but you're both missing a mace, so I need another mace. I see. Correct? And here, click. Nice. The other half of the crest. Let's go. Okay. We got our crest now. There were two spots to use it, and I don't remember where the second one was. I know there's one in the fireplace by the throne room, but I forgot where the other one was. Because I wasn't expecting to have to remember all of this stuff. Well, then again, maybe we can only use one at a time. We have to find a whole second one or something. I don't know. It's through here. We'll just start with the one I remember. I don't remember where the other one was. Boop. I hear clicking sound from the fireplace itself. You find a new symbol with a new moon on it. Can I take the symbol? No, I can't take that. Wasn't that in another place, I thought? Maybe not? Okay, well, we got new moon now. There was new moon in the basement, for sure. So we'll just go back there and see what that's about. I don't remember there being new moon anywhere else. They told us to put the music on, and there's just no music. Alright, new moon. Another Venator? No, this must be where Revelia is. Ooh! Salafan, are you okay? Who are you? What is this? What's wrong with him? Venasculi, what did your brother do to him? Good to see you both as well. Now, in case you hadn't noticed, my brother and I aren't exactly on the best terms right now. As for what happened to Salafan, you tell me. He's been like this since he arrived. It must be because of what happened with Vanstrom. What do we do with him? First, we need to get him out of here. I take it you have a plan. There's a portal back to Mauritania upstairs. We can use it to escape. And what happens when we're back in Mauritania? What happens when my brother finds out we're no longer in the dungeon? It doesn't matter. We'll close the portal behind us without Stefan. He'll be trapped here. Ah, I see you've thought through this plan well. You know, you may, however, miss just one very minor detail, and that being, my brother comes down here periodically to collect blood from Cellophane. He must be stockpiling it. Then we need to destroy his stockpile. Where will it be? My brother's private chambers are on the top floor of the castle. My guess would be somewhere up there. Alright, you two get Cellophane back to Mauritania. I'll find Ivan, destroy the stockpile, and then follow you. Leave you here alone? No chance. Celophane's the priority. And unless you destroy the stockpile, he'll be no safer on that side of the portal than this one. We're staying. Fine, but if there's any sign of danger, you don't wait for me. Use the portal and go out. Now, let's not waste any time. Dracon's around here somewhere. It's only a matter of time before he finds us. We need to be gone before that happens. Yeah, I'm just, waltzing through the castle. Ooh, Gibbous. Any other shinies before I leave this room? No? Okay. That is... you gotta check your detection there, Jagex. That's bullshit. Okay. Where do I have locked doors? That's a locked door. That one's access from the other side. So let's go remind myself what this one's about. Oh, there's a Venator. Can I just run by? Do I need to fight you? Okay. Very classic Resident Evil there. Just ignore the stuff. This is a full moon. I don't have that one yet. Okay. I mean, we should just go kill him, I think. We don't have to worry about it coming back, right? Unless they're just on a respawn cycle now, which would kind of be annoying. Okay, well, stepping on her didn't help. What does the special attack do? Oh, it works in juvenites. Oh, I'll take some Mysterious Turkey. Thank you. It says there's a puzzle in here. Oh, the tinderbox. You want me to keep the tinderbox? Really? Okay. There's the new moon. So this just gives me access back to the second floor. Oh no, there's something else in here. What do you got? Lever? Lever to what? Another portal. Okay. Portal to where? On the back side of the blood. Wait, what? I don't have access to the blood moon. Okay. Maybe that's, well, given it's the blood moon, maybe that's like the final boss room or something. I love that they made them into multiple doses like that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then we will continue. You'd think the top floor would be the boss room? Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. What floor is this? Floor 1? Trying to keep track of all the teleports here. So that's the gilded door. I don't remember what. So these are the sigil door things. I don't remember what that door was though. One. So it's really cool to have this mini map um, as well as showing me, which ones are unlocked and which ones are locked. But I would really, really like if the that's the Waning Gibbon. That's where I'm going next. I'd really like it if it had some more differentiation of, hey, this is a gold colored door. This is another that sort of door, Well, we have this key, so we'll go in here. Oh, it's above this room, I see. Okay, well this will open up to this side. That's not the only use of that key though. Can I see into that other room? I'm gonna go over here real quick and just uh we'll check this door because I don't remember what that is. Oh, good. There's more shit. Okay. Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted. This one. What was in this one? Oh, that okay. So okay, yeah. Okay, okay. So there's nothing over here then. And then that door at the end of the hall, that's the gilded one. Just checking to see if it's locked. We're probably gonna get a golden key or something, right? What if the boss is locked behind that one? Ooh, okay. Waiting, give us door. Okay, anything shiny in here for me? No, just a hallway, huh? Above a throne room and a blood door. Got it. Tell me I couldn't look up and see that. Ooh, more traps to mark. Don't game. I guess I'll mark this one as blood because I should do that too because I good job you marked them. So there's a collision detection that happens in things like Sepulcher to make sure that you're not skipping over it, and it looks like they added that to this. Something shiny. What do you got? Find an ornate knife. Okay. We have extra foul chunky potions we'll take, I guess. Ooh, lever. You pull the lever and a portal appears. Where does this one take me? This one. Where is this? Oh, is this next to the throne room? Oh, this is the trophy. Okay, okay, yeah. Well, hold on. I don't need that. Before we progress, backtrack a tiny bit. What was through that other door? This goes to the back of the throne room, I bet. And opens up that door from behind. Or wait, was that the back of the door? Oh, I should probably pray melee. Holy shit. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. This is the yeah. Okay. So that door's not unlocked. Really to move through. Okay, now we can progress forward with our ornate knife. Anything interesting about it? A fancy knife. All right. And this brings us back to this room. Yep. And we have one of the skulls, but we don't know. Okay. Oop, Ancestral Dagger. We're gonna have to go and get some more combat pots before the final fight. Okay, that didn't help either. How do we deal with that shit? That's of course range. Earmuffs, yeah. You are probably right. Okay, so stepping back, it still triggers it. We're just limit testing here. Okay. Now can I do the puzzle in peace? Where does this go? That's the exit. Okay. Maybe sec backing further. I tried that already too. And this is why you still need the tinderbox. What does the note say? Oh, good. A cipher. Well, that's not right. We're missing a letter. E, J, J. We're missing J. 1, 2, 2. Okay, interesting. The inner head's model, however, both your eyes are missing. You notice the number 426 has been engraved below the head. 426. There's an odd symbol on it. There's an odd symbol on it. Odd symbol on it. 4. Well, that's 4, obviously. This is 6. That looks like a 3, but it also looks like a Zambi symbol, so I'm not sure about that. What about the light place? You hear a click coming from the nearby chest. Is that really all I had to do? Oh, 4. What could be, well, let's put 6. What could be a 2? That? 2? 2? Oh, wait. Let's count the stuff in the room. So there's 6 of the 4 symbols. There's 2 of those symbols. And there's 4 of the 6 symbols. Okay, so it's that. Okay, cool. So the 6 symbol, which was these things, there's 2 of the Zambi symbol, 4, 2, and then there's 6 of the 4 symbol. Ah, easy. Cool. So there's one of the gems. So the other empty gem. Oh, and then another like huge quality of life for this too. You did that part of the puzzle. You're done with that part of the puzzle. The sparkly bullshit goes away. You don't need it anymore. Okay, so what else is in this room then? We gotta find one more gem for him. Inspect the ancestral dagger. You inspect the dagger and notice a set of numbers 4335. Okay, so that's on this chart here. 4335151142. Do you have anything else on here? No. So, which one do you do first? I guess we'll do it that way first. So 4-3 is I. 3-5 is S. 1-5 V. 1-1 A. That's always going to be A. And 4-2 is I. What? 4-3. I did that wrong already. 4 O S V A I. Or it's the other way around. 4-3 is S. 3-5 P. 1-5 E. 1-1 is that, and then 4-2 is R. That actually spells something. That spells spear. Spear. Oh, that's the yeah, that's the store. I love how they have R in the last one already. Nice. What, no monsters for me to fight in here? Search the sparkly bookcase. You find an oddly weighted book. Oh, gem. Okay, cool. Is that it? Nothing else of note in here? Oh, you know what? These ornate things are probably for the padding, right? Or the display case. Cool. A hidden compartment beneath opens it as you do. Open search compartment. Inside you find an ornate hourglass. You take it. Okay, so we got ornate knife, ornate skull, ornate hourglass. Cool. Those are the 3 things that we need for the this thing. Yeah. It's just putting them where they need to go. Cool. And a hidden compartment beneath it opens. Search compartment. You find a gilded key. So that's for that gilded door. We're making progress, folks. We're getting somewhere. Ooh, left or right? Left or right? I don't know. Help me out, Ivan. Jesus Christ. I really should go get a Slayer Helm. Didn't realize that boss should show the angelic death drops in your weapon. Yeah, it's a nice cleaving weapon. Kind of like the scythe, except for it has it can hit the two tiles next to you as well. But it doesn't pile up on a large target, so it's strictly meant for hitting um, multiples of one target. Okay, let's get some prayer. Alright, get the hell out of here, dude. I don't belong here. None of us do, Ivan. Did you find Villiaf? Yeah, we managed to rescue them as well. They're waiting downstairs. Cephalon okay? Yes, he's alive. I think for now that's the best we can hope for. Okay, well, let's head down there and I'll get out here. Not yet. Sharkan has a stockpile of blood in his chambers and need to be destroyed before we can leave. Okay, in that case, lead the way. Well, let's go. Find a book on vampires. Your book has 7 gilded books, but there is room for an 8th. A gilded book. I wonder, do I use the gilded book on this one? Inspect the books. Cool. Oh. Oh, wonderful. At least they're in alphabetical order. I will say that. Okay, well, probably have to organize them in order, right? So, shoot, shoot, shoot. 1. Dracan. Practicing my Chinese calligraphy right here. Juklakai. Miramiel. Boop, 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 boop. Pariah. It's all like triangles and bullshit. And yeah. Then Shaddam. Interesting symbology. And Vitr, like the site of Vitr. And something like that. Okay, that's all 8 of them, right? Okay, so this one, this one, this one, not that one, this one. That one's a Vitur. Then that one, then that one. There we go. It reveals a hidden passage. Oh, over there. I'm like, where? Got it. Full moon key, very nice. You're just giving me supplies for days. Love it. Wouldn't mind a combat potion, to be honest. Oh, so that must have been locked from the other side. I just happened to guess the right one. Okay, well, since we are back here, I'm gonna go and get a combat potion. There's nothing there. There's full moon keys here, I do remember. So we'll go explore that too. Okay, let's go get a combat potion. The brews aren't all that much help. And he's giving us regen, so we don't really need that. Food's okay too. We also have a lot of stamina, so probably don't need that either. Probably don't need you. Probably don't need you. Okay. We're gonna bring the Slayer Helm. Give it a try against the next Venator. Surely the earmuffs are what we need, right? So let's go open that door by the throne room. Second floor, was it? Oh, you can pierce. That's annoying. Okay, what does this do? Ancient shield. Okay. Is there a locked door back here? Oh, full moon. Yeah, okay. What's in here? Loving that. Oh, we'll eat. Just resupplies, that's all it is. Okay. Then it's just the moon rooms on top, it looks like. Oh, here we go. Here's the looping. I was wondering why I wasn't playing looping music. Okay, that one was locked from the other side, right? This door looks especially solid. Yes, I have a 4-dose potion of that. I don't really need more, I guess. Nothing else of note in this room? Really? Just a resupply room, okay. So then let's see what that door is. Can I use you on here somehow? No? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say there's gotta be another full moon door somewhere. When it's the last one, the key disappears. Oh, there's the shield spot. Doesn't sit in place properly. What? It almost fits, but it doesn't quite fit in place properly. We also haven't used the last moon key, so... Where am I missing a full moon key? Let's see. That's the steel door. That must open from the other side. I don't think any of those were... I bet it's that. Just don't remember how to get... we're getting through. We're getting... okay. How do we get over there? So it's down a level. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. More faucets, man. Okay. So that's all the blood moon keys, or the full moon keys then. Potion, 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 potion. Okay, what do you got here? Search the elder, but find nothing of interest. Okay. To be a river runs through this body's land. To rise without wings and choke who all are there. To crack with no voice and slip with no legs. To be a faithful follower that flees the lane. Okay. Let's get rid of one more of those, I guess. Cold bluish light, thick red potion, weightless black potion, cloudy gray. Okay, let's read this again. To be a river that runs through the body's land. So that's the blood. To rise without wings and choke who are all there. Cloudy gray. To rise without wings and choke who all are there. Cloudy. Okay, that's probably cloudy gray, but let's check the other ones. To crack with no voice and slip with no legs. That'd be ice. To be a faithful follower that flees the light. To be a faithful follower. Weightless black potion. Cloudy gray potion. Weightless black potion. Nope. Okay, so there's no fail state. It's just a matter of brute forcing it. So give me the gray one then. Okay. What do you have for me? You find an ancient symbol. Can I put that on the shield? Hey, now I bet the shield will work. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh yeah, there's okay. It looks like it fits. It almost fits. Just doesn't quite fit right. Was that up a floor? uh... No, it's not that. Shoot, it's this room. Okay, now it should fit, right? And you find a hidden card beneath it. You find a solid-looking key for the solid-looking door. I'm on to you, game. Where was the solid-looking door? No, it's a top floor. Yeah, yeah, top floor, top floor. I'm assuming the door is locked. Yeah. Alright, Sparkles, what do you got? Equipment here looks like for analyzing the properties of chemical mixtures. Refining chemicals. There are 2 slots you can presumably put things into. A panel that reads next to is 53 HP, something that could be poured into the basin. Bottle of water, blah, 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 pure essence, chunk of day, so we gotta make our own thing. Oops. Okay, back in it. New development appears pretty much all substances have some level of hamalchemic potential. We'll refer to this as HP. Value is negligible for most substances, but small number of magical materials offer potential for the test needed. We'll prepare a soda device. Oh, good. How do I get through the solid door? You gotta find the solid key. Okay, so this is an experiment, I see. Vial of blood, vial of water, vial of pure essence, chunk of Dale door. Cool. Can I just throw you in there? No, can I throw you in there? Ooh, vials of blood. Oh, I can't. They're not the good vials of blood. Okay, so what is this for again? Analyzing the properties of chemical mixtures. Refining chemicals. There are 2 slots. Okay, so if we refine you and you get a chemical. What about you and you? So this is the water. 6 HP. 42 HP. We need to have... what? 53. This was the Daled Ore and Vial of Blood. Daled Ore, Vial of Blood. I wonder if I can just add water or something to it. Can I throw you on here? No. 35. Can you combine them? No. Water and violet blood, maybe? What do you got? Blood is thicker than water. 13. Zero to 53. Okay, so I'm gonna start over. Inspect. 42. Dalt ore and vial blood, I should say. That's equal to 42. Dalt ore, vial blood. Dalt ore, pure essence. And Dalt ore and water. Can we put two of the same ingredients? No. Water, Dalt ore, essence. Water, Dalt, and water is 31. Dalt and rune essence is 35. Okay, and then we got pure essence and vial of blood, pure essence, and vial of water. Rune essence and blood is equal to 17. Rune essence, water, 6. And then water and blood equal to 13. Okay, and what do we gotta get to again? 53. How do we get to 53? Did I do all the combinations? I think I did, yeah. Dale, Rune, blood, yeah. 53. That gets me to 44, 50, no, 48, 54. That's 40, 52. Do you have, wait, do the individual ingredients have analysis, or could you... Okay. And somehow we have to get to 53? Exactly 53? Looks like something could be poured into this basin. A panel next to it reads 0 out of 53. $30. What about some multiples of them? 31 is 48. That's 54. 31 is 44. That's 50. That's 48. That's 50. What? 48, 54. That's 52. 42. Can look up to 48, otherwise I'm just overshooting to 55. Unless there's, unless you do two multiples. Like, what if this is 26? Or if you do two multiples of that, that's 34. 34... What about three multiples of that? 34. What was the problem with 35 again? 35 plus that's 52. It's too short. It's not big enough. And 31 plus that is 40. 31 plus that is 48. 54, that's too high. What about if we double this one? 26. 32. Is that one too short? Is that what I said? So 26, 39. And what's that times 4 would be 52, so that's obviously too high. 8, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, again, it's too much. If we need 53, 53 minus 17. 36? Which would be multiples of 6 then. Can we... Rune essence and water. Can we make multiples of that, or does it have to be unique? Because this plus rune and blood... Pure essence. And then let's make another rune essence and water. Or is it going to be like, you can't do that? Okay, it can. Awesome. What happens if I do that? 6, 23, 29. You can do that. Okay. So let's just do that a few more times then. Water. Pure essence. May not be the intended solution, but it'll work. Put the brush in the basin here. Click from the nearby door as you do so. Okay. Again, might not be the intended solution, but it worked. What do you have? This must be it. There, Dracan should have no way of making a new portal now. Good, let's get out of here. Oh shit! It's a Venator! Where were you this whole time? I could have used you. Well, you've been gone for quite a while. I thought it'd best become... see if my brother haven't found you. Now, I take it the Bloodsock Palace is short? It is. Then it'll be wise for us to leave, she says. Ivan! Let's save the reunions for later. We need to get you out of here. Too late. After all these years, I have found that life has become so monotonous. Take my sister here. There was once a time when I found elation in her little plots. Over time, however, elation became boredom. Eventually, Boredom became indifference. This little foray of yours, however, I confess, it has me moderately impressed. This bravery, this defiance, it brings me back a taste that became all too absent back in Mauritania. To finally find it here again, here in Vampirium, how fitting indeed. What's it to be then, brother? Back to the cells with us, or will you do us the kindness of killing us here and be done with it? Venescula, my dear sister, you never fail to disappoint. How you've truly become so despondent that even mere humans now offer more tenacity than you. Oh, I assure you, brother, I still have plenty of fire within me. Good, then let's put it to the test. You're toying with us. I'm offering you a choice. If you wish for your freedom, it's right out there waiting for you. Venescula, let's go, now. Into Vampirium we go! Let the hunt begin. Oh, great. What's the plan here, Venescula? Oops, what did I click on? We need to get across the bridge. We can't stay here. Where even is here? Sanguesti. This was our home once. After Lorniel united the vampire clans, this is where we lived. This is where we truly became who we are now. Art, culture, the things my brother now hates. They all came from him. Yeah, very touching, but given he's going to be upon us any minute, maybe less reminiscing and more action? How do we get the bridge down? It's probably not been used for thousands of years. The mechanism's going to need repairing. How long will that take? Were you under the impression that during my time in my brother's dungeon, I decided to take up engineering? I have no idea how long it will take. It looks to be one of the cogs missing. Well, we're not going to get very far without it. I'll find it. But it could be anywhere. It could even be a boat. We don't have any other option. The rest of you stay here. Get the other parts of the mechanism fixed and make sure Cephalon is safe. You know Dracon's going to be out there, right? Then I'll just have to avoid him. Oh, good. I love stealth. I love stealth missions. I really do. Well, that says trapdoor key, so let's go grab that. Okay. Open. This reminds me a lot of Lasar from DT2. Oh, you're locked. Shadem door. Okay. Ritter door. What do I have access to? Do you recall which shield? Yeah, it's up in the... Through the moon door in the gallery where you put those 3 items on the top floor. Do any of these doors open? You open, okay. That's it, just to give me a prayer regen. Awesome. There's the old cog. Loop half of key. Ooh, I'd love that. Chained door. There's a well here. It's sparkling. Mirror mail door, open door. This one's broken. I can go in here. I can't go in there. Securely locked from the other side. Okay, can I go around the back side? Search chest. Can't reach that chest. That door looks like it might be openable too. It is. searchable. What do you got? A dusty book. As you open the key, a follow-up picks up with pages looking at it front or rear. You discard the book. Okay, what's the key? A Vitur key. Good, we got Vitur. Can I open up this door? Securely locked from the other side. Looks like there's a trapdoor we're gonna come up through then, okay. So now we're on the lookout for a Vitur key. There's a Vitur door. There's a Vitur door. Let's go here first. We're closer to it. Bookshelf. The cabinet has been left open with a section of old food that you wouldn't dream of eating inside. You open the door, a combination lock hangs. Cool. Combination lock hangs. God damn it. Alright, saw something. Shed. There's a combination lock. Eh. Okay. We'll leave the jerky there in case we need. So we gotta go find the combination. My guess would be in the other Vitur door. Wait, are you open? You are open. Crank wheel. Crank wheel. Alright, so we got a tooth app key. Fantastic. That's all you're giving me, huh? This door looks like I can open it. Nope. Open from the other side. Okay. Mirmel door. Mirmel door. Jovakai door. Jovakai door. Vitur door. Here we go. Anything of note in this building? No, but I can open up this side. Okay. So what if the combinations are just the names of all these doors? I'm gonna try that. M-Y-R... M-E-L, and then we got Vitur, V-I-T-U-R. We have Jovkai. And, well, that's all three of them, right? Oh, wait, Shadum. Or Shadum. S-H-A-D-U-M. There's three of them that are 6 long and one that's 5, I guess. Again, we'll leave the mysterious jerky once we need it. We go through this door. We can. See, they learned the lesson with Lasar. All the running around. Hey, here's a bunch of stamina pots. Please kill him. Alright, anything else I can go over here? Is there a door? There's a door. Let's see if I can open that. And we'll go back and see if we can figure out the combinations. Can I go in here? Nope. There's a second entrance. Oh, that's the mirror mill door. Okay, so yeah. Fine. Fine. So is it really just that simple of the names here? 5 characters? Can I spell Vitur? No. None of them are 4 characters. Okay, well, I'm missing something. This door looks unopened. Screws locked, perhaps found some way nearby to unlock it. Don't just go in the back door? No? There's nothing more to find. Well, this is where I found the key the first time, right? Suppose it shouldn't let me go past this, right? Okay. This place is huge. There's the hunter area. Jelly shortcut. There's the fishing stuff. We're working our way to the ruined village. Transportation. What could that mean? Ferry ring, maybe? There's a bank here. Wait a minute. There's a bank here? Maybe there used to be. So I'm hesitant about leaving stuff behind like this, because it's like, did I go in this building yet? You have to come up through the trapdoor to get to that one. And this is why they give us stamina pods. Okay. I don't have the Jovakai tea. Can I open up this door? Already went in there. I'm looking for some information about the combination lock. That's really what I'm looking for. What's this? Oh, that's up from the chapter. Okay, yeah. Oh. Can I go in this door? No, it's Mirror Mill door again. Okay. Of Verzik. Already went in there. We already went through here. What is this? An ominous statue. Okay, thank you. Well, I was already over here before, but I'm gonna grab the jerky just so I quit thinking I haven't been. Loop half a key is locked behind chained door. Can I open the chain? The crank wheel, maybe? No. Oh, wait, the well. The well. Can I use the crank wheel in the well? No. This is the only thing I have right now in the puzzle, so I need to find something with the crank wheel. Maybe... crank wheel for this? No. What can you tell me about this lamp? Oh, that's right. Zami came and helped them. The stranger from afar returned. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, he can give me supplies. That's cool. Okay. So what... Let's examine this. What do you do? Not really a key, but kind of. Yes, I need to use a crank wheel on something. What would a crank wheel be good for? I would think cranking up a well, but... So, hold on a sec. Where... So that... The chapter's not on the map. What's this transportation over there? Let's go see what that is. Meanwhile, we're looking for places to use a crank wheel. I thought the well, but I guess not. This transportation is... Eventually a spirit tree, maybe? That's the old cog that we need. Okay, where do we use this crank? Opens from the other side because of the trap door. Oh. Look for the shinies. There's a crank base there. There we go. Okay, what do you do? Oh, good. Hi. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. Uh-huh. The crank won't budge any further, and you hear a click of something nearby unlocked. Oh dear. Some of the items you gathered have been... Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, and now he's wandering now. Okay, cool. Now I have to avoid him. It said I lost some... Oh, I lost the key, I bet. Where did I die? There's the crank. I might die like right over here. There it is. Oh, and the crank wheel's there. We'll wait for him to pat around. I love avoiding patrols. Yay, patrols. It said there was a crank from a nearby something or another, so I'll have to... Oh, you're just... Okay. Can I follow you? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Nope. Oh, I see. I thought you were gonna path back that way. Okay, how far away? Okay, you don't see me there. Okay, let's go get this shit. It might even... Ah, fuck. Go away. I'm gonna... I want to die next to my spot over there so I can leave the keywords in a good spot, but I can't just drop it, can I? Okay. Oh, Drakon, go away, please. Okay, crank. It's already been cranked to unlock something nearby. This one? No. What did you unlock nearby? This door? Well, one of these doors wasn't unlocked before, right? Something nearby. Do you see any more of those crank bases? Yeah, Drakon, go away. There's a Verzik house here. Maybe something in the go away, Drakon. Jesus Christ. Something unlocked nearby. Was it really just this door? Is that all it was? Drakon, go away, please. I need to go over there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just guessing it's the shed, right? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Why are you over here, Dracan? Is this door open now? Okay, that door's open now, so I can hide in here if I need to. That's good. That door didn't open. Did this really just open that door? Now I'm getting like Dead by Daylight vibes. You're gonna crank the generator. Okay, well, Dracon's over here, so let's go over here. Look for a few more of those crank houses, I guess. Oh, Dracan, go away. No, there's a crank house. Oh, wait, okay. So I'm gonna mark this. There's another one. That one we already did. So that's what we're on the lookout for. We're on the lookout for more of those crank houses. And according to that one, they can be inside the building, so that's good to know. Are there any in this building, though? Why would you give me access to this place so early and not give me any clues? Is this a long quest? I mean, I've been at it for 4 hours now, 3 hours now, something like that. Trying to scan too far too fast. I need to like narrow down my search a little bit. Can I go through this door? No. Dracan. You're hampering my search here, dude. It's hard enough seeing those little stations because there's like it's just gray on gray. I can't find him. Found one. Let's go over here. The only reason I'm hyper focused on these crankshafts because that's like the only way I can think to progress. Because we got half a key, we need the other half right there. But in order to get in there, I think we need this chained door. I don't know how to open up that chain door yet. Khan is hot on my tail again. Is this open now? Heavy chain draped across it. How do I do this? Do you think maybe Drakan can hit this so hard that he would open it? That's the only thing I can think of, maybe. We'll let him hit us. Yes, come here. Does not appear to be so. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, there's no point picking up the loop half. I'll just leave it there. Or the tooth half, because it's right next to the loop half. And whatever is going to open up the chain door is going to help me do that, so... I'm going to go take a leak. I'll be back. Oh. All right, let's just wander around and find the gear shaft and or some sort of progression, because oh, I can't actually go through here. Cool. Let's see. What if we zoom out? Yes, I know that's sparkle barrels. Try to find another spot. Just sit. Can I get to this room? No, that's a Muriel door. Are you sparkling right now? That gear house? You are. So they do sparkle, okay? Where do you want me to go next, game? It's locked behind a chained door. So do you think what's his name is going to have a tool for this? He said something about supplies. I assumed it just meant like health supplies and stuff like that, not actually like physical supplies. But right now I think I need to get in this door with this chained door. How do I do that though? And this well is sparkling too. Can I don't know, use the flail on it or some shit? Does bloom do anything? There's a heavy duty chain across it. Okay. Suppose this is locked from the other side. Yeah. Okay, it was you. Talk to. Can I have the supplies? He gave me, oh, potions and food. And okay. Well, unfortunately, praying doesn't really seem to help a lot with Dracan when he hits that hard. How do I break through the chain? The mirror mill, that gives you the trapdoor to get to there. I assume once we get the two, that's gonna be the M key. Is there anything else in this room? And once again, we're given... Okay, what can we spell with this? I'm just surprised we haven't seen any, like, actual clues for this yet. Examine table. Like, we haven't gotten any diaries or books. The only thing that had a book in it was the one with the key for Viterderd. It's a 5-letter one. 5 letters. Okay, well, how many possible combinations are there, I guess? Let's just write this down. F, P, B, W, S, L, A, T. Holy crap. D, M, F. Okay, that's a lot. Uh-huh. They did not want you brute forcing this. Okay. I thought it'd be like 5 or 6, and I could try to figure out a word from that. Food? No, it's dude. Food? Now, oh, it was actually food. Oh. Read the description of the fucking numerous books inside. Okay, how about books? A shed holding it shut. Salt. Uh, feed. It's just doing random ones. Why is it changing? So wait, the other two were books and shed. So then what is in this shed then? Can you spell shed? No. Maybe house? Can you spell house? No. What do you keep in a shed? Tools? Tools. Bolt cutters. Hey, there we go. Context clue. Context clue. Context clue. Pay attention. All right, let's go over and cut those bolts. Little on the nose bolt cutter. Drekon, what are you doing? You just knew I was coming this direction, didn't you? Fuck you. Can you not? Okay. Grab. No, 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 no. Grab. Where are you going? I lost sight of him. I don't know where he is, but we're in. Okay, we got the loop half for the Muriel key, right? Yeah. Making progress. Making progress. This will unlock this door now. Cool. All right, where's the nearest meow. There's one. Let's go in there first. All right. Is there a second door I can unlock? Okay. What do you got? You see something glistening at the bottom of it. This barrel looks dark and empty. Barrel looks dark and empty. Okay. What do you want me to do about that, though? This, okay, the crankshaft, there we go. This is the mirror mill door for crankshafts. Hopefully this is the last crankshaft we need to do. Okay, that's the last crankshaft. Cool. What did that do? Trapdoor? Trapdoor securely locked. Okay, well, we'll have to come back here then. That will get us into this room. That's where the trapdoor comes out. Vitter, Shadu. Ah, there's a mirror mill door over there. Something with the well. There's something with that. How dare you turn around, you piece of shit. God fucking damn it. They really went full on Resident Evil with this, didn't they? God damn. Drakan, stop! Go away, please. Alright, well, I'm in now. Screw you. Alright, that was the last mirror blah, blah, key. Smelly kebab. That's just food. Alright, so this will allow me to open up the back door. Cool. No point other than a supply room, I guess. Now what? Oh, fuck. The only thing that we have access to is the barrels in that one room. Which I've already... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I already forgot. God. Oh, bucket. Bucket. Hey, look. Bucket. I was wondering about that. Hey, look. Now we can do the well stuff, too. Bucket. Nothing interesting happens. Bucket. Nothing interesting happens. Bucket. Better use the well with the bucket. 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 You fill the barrel, water rises, a key refills the top. You don't have enough room to take it. Drop. Grab. Give me key. Alright, that's the S key. Jovakai, Jovakai, that's the only S I see right now. There's one over there too. Okay, so let's go to this one. That's the trapdoor key. Alright, let's eat this. So then the other S is just... It's just supplies then, I would guess. Since that's how it seems to go, where there's supplies in one, and then, yeah, jerky, kebab, yep. Okay, well then we'll leave it then, because I keep wasting that shit. Feel like we're getting somewhere, man. Alright, so now we have the trapdoor key, so we can come up through here. Lost sight of Drakan. Open the trapdoor. Down the trapdoor. Chest is locked. What do you got? This prayer altar seems to be dedicated to a very specific kind of prayer. Okay. There's a verse dedicated to an ancient religion carved on the first chair. Ruled by adamant will is a privilege. By an adamantite. And this is first chair. So are you considered second chair? Second chair. Those keen of sight will know The third chair. Fifth chair. Third. Fourth. So let's go on clockwise around. Fifth. Thick skin in the face of challenge. Oh, so it's fuck, you're gonna make me enable all my prayers that I have disabled. Fuck you. God damn it. Crushed by unyielding might. And mind free of indecision. Okay. So okay. Enable prayer reordering. Cool. So we have thick skin is for sure one of them. Can I activate this with this? I can. Cool. So thick skin is for sure one of them. Thick skin, mind free of indecision, clarity of thought, unyielding might. I'm not sure. Probably not one of these, but it's one of those. Those keen of sight. I can't trigger all this. Ruled by an adamant will. Green will. Triangle. Okay. But again, this is... Oh, wait. Is it one at a time? Maybe it's one at a time. First, adamant will. Okay. Second, those keen of sight will know. Keen of sight. Hawkeye? Sharp eye. Is there a prayer requirement for this quest? It's probably... I'm just gonna guess. Okay. Unyielding might. So we'll do ultimate strength. It's probably any of the strength. Strength. Nope, that's not it. Shit. Adamant will. Sharp eye. Unyielding might. Might. I think strength, right? Nope. That was third, though, right? Unyielding might? Or be crushed by unyielding might. Adamant will. Mystic will. Keen of sight. Versus strength? It's gotta be one of these strength pairs. There it is. Mind free clarity of thought. And then thick skin. Is that not all of them? Oh, the prayer that they restored. 35158. Nice, nice. All right. Cool. We're getting somewhere. Let's open up this door to make sure it's unlocked. Okay, now we have the J key, and I think the only J keys are over here. There's... That's the cog. Let's go on this one first, because it's just supplies. Oh, I didn't mean to... Alright, at long last, we have the cog. Okay, so before we continue, I'm gonna take a leak. This is a long quest. Holy shit. We haven't even gotten to the final boss yet. You're back. Oh, this page is full. Context clues, context clues. You would come wander around me while I'm AFK. Bastard. What am I supposed to do with this? Seriously? Oh, good. Oh, he can run. Okay. Can I hide from him? This is the importance of having all your rooms unlocked, I guess. Yes, come this way. Good. Actually, I want you over here. Come over here, please. Okay. Stay. Let me get over here. Oh, I'm actually out of range of you now? Interesting. Alright, well. I got it. Let's go! Maybe if you're a better distraction while we escape, after all, this entire mess is you're making. What a fantastic way! Yes, why not kill the only person who actually knows their way around this place? Brilliant as always. We don't have time for this. Whatever we do next, we can't stay here. Let's cross that bridge. Before we go, I haven't found some supplies. I don't need. I'm fine. I'm okay. Let's go. I don't... Oh. Frothy potion, slimy potion. This must be a brew. Ooh, this must be a combat pot, right? Surely? I have plenty of prayer pots, although these count as both you know what? Let's deposit our own shit. Why? Why? Like, that's what this does? It drinks? It's combat pot. Yeah, perfect. Pause it. Probably don't need you anymore. So, stamina pots I have plenty of. This is restores. Can I just have more? I'll just take another one. And this is like I can't have any more of that. I don't know what the difference is. Now with now with 30% less hair. Yeah, so this is definitely a brew. I'll grab a few of those. This is a restore. I don't know what the difference is between these and this. Deposit. In case we see Venators, I'm gonna keep this stuff on me. Reddit's gonna cry about this. It's like Resident Evil. I don't know. It's not that bad. There's a lot of backtracking, but again, it's like Resident Evil. That's the whole fucking vibe they were going for. Actually, I probably don't need this much stamina pot. It is only a 2-minute stamina. Maybe. Nah, we'll be fine. I haven't gotten there yet? Okay. So you space barring and wikiing and trying to get through as fast as you can then? Or are you just better at puzzles than I am? Oh wow, we didn't get very far. You remember this place, Venescula? All too well. This was our real home. Not that town back there or that castle. This is where the last place where we were meant to be. And who was it that changed all that, brother? My greatest mistake, one that will finally be put right. At long last, the blood moon will rise once more, and when it does, we'll finally reclaim the greatness of what we lost. Neither I'm slaying. You're slaying? Are you killing Venators? Greatness, I remember a bit differently. Fear, suffering, carnage, that was what life was like here. Yes, and it was beautiful. It was barbaric. Thousands of years have passed, and yet I still remember what happened here like it was yesterday. I remember looking on as our father sat right where you are now, with you stood over him. Just as he wanted, he dreamed of a day when I would succeed him. I was a child. I was a child who had to stand and watch as my father died. Our father died in glory. He fought with the Knight of the Blood Moon as well as a warrior. A warrior, is that what you tell yourself? You killed him like he was a mere animal, a mere beast. We've always been beasts, Venescula. No matter how much you want to try and hide it, that's all we'll ever be. Ivan, protect Stapalapan! Prey Mage, okay. Hey, English. Thank you for the 11 euros, I think that is. Oh, now you want me to play melee? Okay. I'm not doing any damage to you. Oh, that was pre melee. Now it's pre melee. When does pre melee start? Now it's pre melee. One of you needs to start pulling your weight. You didn't give us any weapons for this shit. Hello? Can't do this alone. Put up a fight. I am trying here, miss. My flail is not doing shit. What am I missing here? And also, welcome to the 99 members. Thank you. Welcome in. So you're casting Blood Barrage. Okay, well, let's go get Ancients, I guess? I don't know why you give me a Super Combat Potion and then want me to do Ancients, though. Although I can cast that with this, can't I? No, I can only cast... Well, we'll try magic. I assume not melee. Ancient magics. This is probably best. Actually, ancient magics, we're doing this. Okay. This is more damage than the Ancient Scepter. That heals more and allows me to overheal, but I think... Wrong necklace. I also don't have a cape. Okay, so if we teleport to Castle Drakon, what happens? I leave. Oh, I have to... yep. Oh, perfect. Lovely. So take this. Yeah, I probably don't just stay on potions. Boop. I have no idea which one heals more. Okay, now what? Take supplies. Where's the exit? Am I winning? Not exactly. Okay, can I blood barrage? No. I meant to just run? Got my first quest cape last week. Now Jagex does to me. Now you know how we all feel. Can I eat this outside here? I can't. Okay. Alright. Ancient Magic didn't do shit. So... Can I deposit them? No. Okay. Alright. What else do we have? The flail, but... Flail can't damage him. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? We cross and find ourselves in the remains of a small village. However, Drokan was waiting for us there with no other option. We're going to need to fight our way out. Have to fight your way out, huh? Okay, well, we'll keep doing Inquisitor. Because it is a crush-based weapon. We'll put on the Avernic. This was not useful. What else? The flail doesn't hit him. That was the whole point. Like, we don't have the weapons for that. Can we, is there a way we can run away? Can I get any more of these? No. This seems to be like wait, can we feed him that? Would that hurt him or something? What are you trying to tell me, game? Pray melee for that attack. Pray mage for that attack. Pray mage for that attack. No, that's not correct. What else can we do? Yeah, attack him. Doesn't look like he can die, so that's good. I don't have to worry about him. No, don't bring him over here. God damn it. That's her mage. 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 Am I supposed to dodge that? What do you want me to do, woman? Let's bring him over here. Stefan, help us! You bitch. One of you needs to start pulling your weight. Maybe if you weren't so busy eating. Well, this obviously isn't working. Hello? Congealed blood? Can I use you on that? No. Make him eat the mystery meat? No. What are you trying? Just not pray overhead? Smite? Do I have to use those special prayers from that one altar thing? Like, what? What do you want from me, game? Oh, you're only supposed to have one. Somehow I got two. Oh, it actually destroys it. That's funny. Somehow I got two. I don't know. Oh, that's actually a really good brewer. It only lowers you by one. That's nice. That's the other thing I haven't tried. They're talking about a harm. I haven't tried standard spells. Melee doesn't work. What about standard spells? I mean, that's what the flail is used for, so do you cast it with the flail? And then do I want to bring a tome with? You're not gonna make deposit that. Okay. So if we're doing standard spells, then we'll do this. I will bring with the harm then. Let's see, this, air. I guess I'll bring the tomes. Assuming it's just fire, but I don't know. What am I missing? Good. If I'm putting fire on, I need that. And that should carry over to... Okay, well, we'll try this, I guess. Ancient spells doesn't seem to work, so let's try standard spells. Alright, let's give it a go. Alright, not... How about water spells? Air spells? Earth spells? Oh, Frosthaven news? Release date. Release is October 15th. Cool. What am I missing? Let's see. Would an S... Well, there's no reason there's no way they would require an SGS, right? It's got to be something... something Sardman related. Is it these three prayers that, like, if I'm doing melee, it's that? I had to have these equipped? Work done for the day. How's the quest? Very confusing, because I don't know... Let's melee him. No, I don't know. I don't know. They give you a melee pot. It's gotta be melee, right? That's the only reason they give you a melee pot? Like, this whole thing is about this stupid flail. Oh, I already have it equipped. Missing gloves yet. What am I missing? Wait, what did she say? Let's see what she said. If you told me to avoid this spear, I'm gonna be like, no shit, I need to. Duh. He turns, you fucking. Do you want me to attack? Can I get him to attack this, maybe? Get him into the fight? No. What do you want from me, game? Oh, is that... Oh, I see. The ground sparkles because that's the safe spot. Does that do damage to him? We did a tiny bit of damage to him. Really? Is this gonna be the whole fight? Oh, got something. Well, I can't fucking... Okay. You're not shining me. Hello? Why are you not shining? Am I just supposed to know? You showed me 3 times, and now it's like, okay, now you need to know. What? Okay, well that worked. Does it just alternate? No. Guessing wrong. I can't see the sparkles anymore. I actually hit on him. Oh, there we go. Alright. Deeper into the forest, quick! That, not great. Ivan? Viliev? Very unintuitive, yeah. The longer I dine, I hunt, I kill, I survive, but within these moments of scarcity and hunger, my senses come alive. Ancient instincts boil to the surface. Part of me rejects the savagery. Part of me insists on writing the journal, but another revels in it. Matters not which I wish to follow, only one will allow me to endure. The portal is closed. These will be the last words of House Shaddam written on the Imperium. If we're gonna have a similar fight like that, I'll just take fucking brews then. Fuck the combo food. On we go! Round 2. Oh, no, we're doing something else. What the hell is this? Ancient Feral Vire. Okay. Does this work on this? Not a Juvenix. Okay. You know, everybody's favorite minigame? Temple tracking? Hey, here you go. At least the axe is provided. Well, yeah, they said everything's gonna be provided. No. Oh, climb over. Oh, trees are attacking me. Awesome. Guess we'll just chop all the trees and clear path. Oh, I can't go through that. Okay. What did I get here? Ooh, tick. The hell? Can I climb over that? I can. Finally, real forest experiences. I don't know if I'd call it this. I can't get from this side. It's really hard to tell what I can walk and what I can't walk on. Okay, well, I can't chop that one down. Let's keep going this way. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just chopping shit down. Stop with the ticks. Can I not? You're mean. Okay, you're okay. Wait, no, I can get there. I can get there. I can get there. Okay, can I walk on grass? I can. Okay, good. Stop with the ticks, please. Can't get around that one. Can I get around this one? Just like. Can't get around that one though. Okay. It's like an even worse version of the Elven Forest. Okay, I'm trying to get over there. I see now. Can I walk there? No. That's where I want to go. Right? No, like, jumping across? Okay, so... I can't go through there. Okay. These ticks are really fucking annoying, by the way. Alright, I can't go through there, so I gotta hop over here. Stop with the ticks. Can't climb over that one? Can't get through here. Okay. It's a spiky tree. It doesn't like me. Can I get to this side? Does that count? I don't really know where I'm going now. I'm just... Oh, there's a diary. Is that what I needed to find? What is this? Found an unusual creature in the forest by the name of Crabberank. Seems tasty enough at first, but alive. 6 since eating them. Or fallen 6 since eating them to make matters worse. All over the blood spurs have begun to rot in a sickly mush. Perhaps it's another House Dracan plot. They call us savages, but wage biological warfare on us from afar. Lorenio proved his might once before, but retired to a life of cowardice. It will not last. The glint in his eyes as he slaughtered his fellows cannot be left behind. House Dracan is built on the back of the slumbering rabid Venator. One day that Venator will wake up, centuries of hunger repressed, and the so-called civilized houses of Imperium will tremble. He would always have made a better Garazi. Is this even going anywhere? Can I hop over this? No, this is just a dead end to find the diary. Okay. I know I gotta get to that exit, but... Oh, these trees make it impossible to navigate. Can't sneak by there, right? So... I don't know. Can't get to the other side of this tree. Does it even matter? Where can I go? That's it. Can I go up here? No. Okay, that's useless. There's nothing that lets me cross the water anyways, so like... That's the exit, so how do I get over there? There's no way for me to get there? Through those vines? No, nothing? What if I use the... Can I use this on the vines? Examine thorns. Ouch! Yes, indeed. Ouch. This doesn't allow me to go any further up, yeah. Hmm. Already chopped both of those. closer. I can't get through the vine either. Are you able to, like, burn the vine? Burn the thorns? Everything is provided, they claim. Chop those two down, but it doesn't do anything. I'm so lost, man. Felt like I was making progress over here, like I was going to be able to backtrack or something. There's nothing to chop over there. Going on that side, there's a vine, so it won't let me over. Won't let me over that either. Can I go over this side? Does this allow me to go anywhere? No. No. Unfortunately, my spells are kind of out of order. 57 magic requirement. Standard spellbook. Level 4 enchant. Oh, because eventually you're going to make a diamond flail, right? Okay. I told you it was going to be a diamond. How far into the quest are you? So I'm out of the mansion. We did the town. And now we are trying to escape through the forest. Alright, I'm gonna go get some fire spells. Let's see if that does anything. Not gonna bother with magic armor, but I will take a tome of fire to save on earth or fire charges. 4/4? What does that mean? Four dose on the floor? Oh, yeah. So I have my ground items collapse into a stack. Alright, well, I got enough food, so I should be fine. Hopefully all those trees stay chopped, otherwise this is going to be really annoying. Where's the door? There it is. And they're not chopped. Fucking great. Awesome. Can I cast this on you? Not castable. Can I cast it on you? No. Uh, maybe a torch? Tinderbox? Tinderbox was given to us before. Did they assume that I kept it this whole time, maybe? I have an extra one? I do. I don't have a torch, though. Let's see. Where'd be an easy way to get a torch? No, there's the one that crammed a shop. I'll just go there. Fuck it. I don't even know if there's a way to clear the thorns. I just guessed. Which one was it? You? I wonder, can I make the flail now, or do I have to wait to a specific spot? Because I know it's going to be diamond. So silver, diamond. I don't have a sickle mold. It's one thing after another, I swear. Do you have a sickle mold in the house? No. Now I'm gonna need one though. Where do I get a sickle mold? Remington. Perfect. Ah, I don't have money though. God damn it. Holy pet, that look wild. Yeah, I got, what, 65? 65 pets? Alright, well, we don't need 2 silver bars. And let me do this, or... Silver sickle? Do you make a silver sickle and then attach the diamond? I forget how this goes. I did not mean to drop that. No. And attach the diamond? Fuck it. My left click is... It's drop on this, hold on. No? No, I want to remove you, please. Swap. Swap. No. Okay, well, we'll keep both and we'll make it later probably. Okay, now we have a torch, we have a tinderbox. Maybe one of these two will let us through the frickin' vines. Not gonna bother with food. Next time we see combat, we'll be... Axe is all you need. Is there any other starting resources here? No, you're not trying to make me do this again. The thing I was thinking about is maybe the ticks have something to do with it. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I use you on you? No. Can I use you on you? No. This doesn't help because there's no way to get on the other side of it. Likewise, this only gives me one access. Okay, what about these? Can I light those on fire? Can I fire surge the plant? Not a target. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? Examine. Give me a sign, thank you. Does not help me. It hurts me. Well, this at least progresses forward. I just don't know how to get through that part. Can't step there. There's gotta be something. Wait, what's this? What is this? Can I chop you? No? Can I burn you? Oh, did I just not come at it from that angle? Is that really all I was missing? That's what it looks like. Okay. Ugh. Something so simple. God damn it. Okay. Fuck you, game. A Maxilla Beast. Oh, he didn't like that. Are they blind or something, maybe? Alright. Okay, can I get around here, please? Thank you. Just brute force it at this point. Fuck it. Keep moving. Found a cave. Very nice. To the next cave. Spine. Oh, I can't. That doesn't work on that one. It's a range one. This is melee. Oh, I'm trying to bash him, not... Should probably just do melee and just... Oh, we can just keep going. Nope. Okay. Wrangle. Is this a tutorial for the hunter bullshit? Where's the exit? What are you trying to get me to go to? There. Can I use you together to make a rope? You need 3 of them. Must have missed the 3rd one. Oh, there he is. Okay. Now what? Checkpoint? We get a break now? I must confess, human, you fight well. It is rare for one of your kind to display the skill that you have. I'm not here to impress you, I'm here to stop you. We won't be plagued by your evil any longer. Evil? If only it were that simple. That simple, you're responsible for the deaths of thousands. You keep humans as slaves, as cattle. And does the farmer quarrel with the cattle? You are no farmer, and we are no cattle. Don't misunderstand me, human, for I agree with you. What we did to your kind, at the time it seemed so necessary. In truth, however, the day we stopped being hunters and started being farmers is the day we lost who we were. That is why I will bring an end to it. Surely you must understand that I'm only the one that offers hope for your kind. If I get my way, there will be no more vampires in Mauritania. Your people will finally be free once more. But how many will have to die for that to happen? How many dead humans will power that portal of yours? It's too high a cost. There's always a cost. The weak must die so that the strong may survive. It is how every race operates, even yours. There is no alternative. There's always an alternative. And what's yours, Venescula? What do you think she would have done had her plan to kill me succeeded? What would her answer have been to the blood shortages? She already had one. Before you shut it down, the Ham Alchemy laboratory beneath Meyerditch was already researching ways to overcome the shortages. That was her answer. You believe it was I who shut the lab down? How misguided you are. It was Venescula who put it into their research. She has never had any desire to see that work succeed. I don't believe you. Then don't. It makes no difference to me. You're nothing more than a distraction, a passing amusement while I prepare to restore our people to glory. The night of the blood moon approaches, and while I have enjoyed this little diversion, I have more important things to focus on. Holy shit. Tell me why your sister's such a bitch. No. I'm fine, but your companions, shouldn't we go back and help them? Nah, they'll already be dead. But who are you? My name is Eferite. Eferite Hollow? You're Salafon's mother? But how are you here? How are you alive? I was Drakon's prisoner here for many years until I made my escape. But we can discuss this further inside. Wait! Salafon and the others are still out there. You need not worry. Both my son and your friends are safe. Now let us go. There's someone who will want to meet you. Your ring's kind of shit, by the way. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Tell me how to make the new flail. Tell me how to make the new flail. Thank goodness you're okay. Ivan, Velyev, it's good to see you. We thought you really lost you back there and you didn't come find me. If it wasn't for these people, we probably would have. They saved all of us. But who are they? The ones in the hoods. I've seen people like that before, back in Mauritania. It seems the answer to that is complicated. What do you mean? Probably best you talk to them yourself. Uh-oh. And so we properly meet at last. Greetings, my child. I'm glad to see you're safe. I think that's the first time I've ever heard anything like that from a vampire. Yes, I understand your experience with my kind are likely to give you a less than warm feeling towards me. However, I think you'll soon find out that when it comes to your kind, I take a slightly different perspective to the other vampires. Okay. I must say I'm glad to finally be able to speak to you in person, although I appreciate the circumstances are less than ideal. In person, but that must mean the hooded stranger at the Theater of Blood? You're their master? Indeed, I've been called many things over the years. But to you, my child, I am Sugadinti. Sugadinti Vitur. Vitur as in Verzik Vitur? My daughter. Oh. You need not worry. My daughter betrayed me long ago. When I rejected Draken's attempts to unite my clan with his, she chose to conspire with him. She made an attempt on my life, leaving me for dead, before claiming my clan and title as her own. To learn that she eventually met her end due to one of her own creations, I must admit, I found rather pleasing. I see. It is unfortunate that betrayal comes so naturally to our kind. I'm so sorry to yourself. I'm sorry to you yourself. I've been reading. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry that you yourself fell victim to that. There we go. What do you mean? Your companion, Venescula, she was so eager for you to help her overthrow her brother, and yet it seems her plans for you and your companions were not as altruistic as she might have had you believe. He sure likes these pause for effects, doesn't he? If Faraday shows you some day-old ore. We found her while we were searching for you. We also found this on her. It's not a substance that occurs naturally here. We assumed she obtained some at some point during her escape. Day-old? Why? Why indeed? Midway through our daring and dangerous escape, and she goes out of her way to acquire a key component for vampirification, yet elects not to tell you. Curious. Still, you need not fear, for she is no longer a danger to you. I have her imprisoned in the dungeon below. But I don't understand. Venescula helped us escape. We wouldn't be here if not for her. No, you helped Venescula escape. Make no mistake, you'd have been dead the moment she no longer needed you. Indeed. However, I suggest we do not dwell on it, for there are more pressing matters to discuss. Her brother? Yes. This palace here was once the home of the late Lord Jovkai. It has served us well as a hideout for some time, and we have done a commendable job keeping our presence here hidden. But now we've revealed ourselves, meaning Drakan will come for us. We need to leave. I take it you have a plan? That we do. I suspect it to be the same plan that you yourself had. Drakan is flesh and blood like any other foe, but he is not one that will be defeated easily. However, his defeat is not required for us to be victorious. So, a portal? Precisely, my child. We may not have the resources of Drakan, but we have been preparing for the day when we will travel to Hollowvale for some time. You yourself have been of great assistance with some of those efforts. You're talking about the hooded figures. My loyal disciples, the Iron Eye. Their presence in Hollowvale has served two purposes. Not only have they been laying the groundwork for our eventual arrival, but they have also been helping us to perfect the alchemy needed to sustain the portal that we require. And now you're ready to make that portal? Some final preparations will be needed first, but yes. And if Drakan arrives before it's ready, my disciples, they have already started making preparations for that eventuality. Whilst I attend to the final work needed for the portal, you may wish to assist them. I suppose I can do that. There is concern in your voice. You do not trust me. I guess this is all just a lot to take in, and as you said yourself, it's not like I've had good experiences with your kind. Nor have I, but if not for Sukidinti, I would never have survived these lands. I'm afraid you have no choice but to put your faith in him. If you do not, we are most certainly doomed. Let us get to work. Oh, good. We're still preparing everything we need. I suggest you sip some disciples or your companions in the preparations. Okay. Talk to you. Hi, Evan. You okay? On the whole, I suppose. I really thought we were done for, though, and now I find out about all this. It's a lot to take in. Oh, you say that again. This is Surrey, by the way. Apparently, the two of you have met before? Indeed, we have. It was Rakapendu who assisted Father Sukaninti, and I knitted her blood. Your work was very impressive. Thank you. Though this does beg the question, what was this work? All this time we've been fighting Drakan, and now we learn that your kind were there as well. Why didn't you help? Your doubt is understandable. However, you must understand that from our perspective, you did not need help. What do you mean? Our presence in Mauritania has always been highly limited. When Father Suganinti first started sending us, he had not yet perfected the hem alchemy needed to do so. Many of our kind died as a result. That's horrible. Yes, but their sacrifices were necessary. It's only thanks to him that he and the Icene can now make a portal capable of taking us all to Mauritania. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I still don't understand what you meant by us not needing help, though. Due to our limited presence, we had to prioritize our efforts carefully. Our numbers were too low for direct action, and we were limited to either spying or recruiting locals to assist us. At the request of the ICE team, we did our best to keep an eye on your group, but given you had managed to kill Uranus Dracan. So there is a guy named Uranus Dracan. That's right, that was the Taste the Hope one, right? It did not seem that you were in need of immediate assistance. Of course, had we known you were working with Venescula, we would have acted differently, but by the time we found out, it was already too late. That makes sense. I'm sorry for doubting you, Saray. Your apology is not required. Trust is earned, not given. We are strangers to you, and Father Sugadinti is of the same race as your mortal foe. Speaking of which, allow me to impart some knowledge on you both that may be of benefit to you in the likely event that you find yourself facing that foe again. The Icene was hoping to cultivate a new blisterwood tree here, but was unfortunately unsuccessful. However, we were able to acquire a small amount of blisterwood from Darkmire for her. While not as effective as your flail, you might find it more beneficial craft from stakes from this blisterwood. You can use them like a throwing knife, allowing you to harm vampires from a distance. I'd advise you make yourself some, and you can do so using the blisterwood rods from the crate in the corner. Thanks. Cool. I guess if you're going to make some of the stakes, sure. Is a bank? No. Crates in the corner. This crate? No, that's a sickle. Blessed sickle. Workbench? Hammer, chisel, knife. Okay, what do you got? It's good to have you here with us. Nothing? Okay. Search chest. Nothing. Crate in the corner, he said. Crate in the corner. Over there, maybe? Or am I blind? No, I'm just blind. Sorry. Never mind. You know, the big thing with white sticks out of it. Sure. 5 per. Oh, joy. No, let's just make like 100. I don't know. Alright, that should be more than enough. Fuck it. Alright, let's go talk to Eferite. What have you for me? My child, you suffered so much, all these years apart, all the time we've lost. Sorry to disturb you. You may simply call me Eferite. It's an honor, Eferite. Thank you, but your honor is not needed. I'm not a queen anymore. Maybe not, but all these years later, Queen Eferite is remembered in Mauritania. Even with all that's happened, your name still brings hope to those that live there. They'd do well to find a better source of hope, but I suppose that isn't important now. There's a lot to be done, but first my son needs tending to. Anything I can do to help? Preparing a potion that should help him, but he also needs to eat. If you head outside, you'll find an ametrite plant I've been cultivating. Take some leaves from it, mix them into a stew. They're the best supplied here, but I'm sure you'll find the ingredients around here to make one. Okay. Go outside, get a plant, add it to a stew. I can do that. I can do that. Or is that the plant? Is that the plant? That one? Okay. Nothing like I remember how to make a stew. Okay. Search the cupboard. Raw meat. I need a bowl. You need a bowl. Bowl. Water. Forgot my left click is bowl, or left click is drop. Water. Stew. Bowl of hot water. That's not what I want. God damn it. Use. Potato. Meat. To cook the meat. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Not sinew. I need cooked meat. There. Now I'll put the cooked meat in there. Uncooked stew. Stew. Use the leaves. There we go. Maggot King 8 minutes. Oh my god. Is that you? It's here. I'm here. Thank you for not giving up on me. Never. We should let him rest. Is he recovering? Likely only temporary result of the potion I gave him. However, it is a first step. Given time, the Celestine you knew will return. I'm sure of it. Now we must focus on ensuring we're prepared for Drakan. Imagine you have more expertise with him than most. Any recommendations? All I can tell you about him is that he's a monster. He kept me alive in the castle of his using blood to travel to and from these lands. And for all those years, with each and every day, he tormented me with false hope. He told me my daughter was alive. He told me my husband was alive. It was only after I escaped that I discovered the truth. I was a Safflan when he found out what happened, and I'm so sorry for what he did to you. Let's not dwell on this. On that note, while I may not have much advice at Drakan, I do have some suggestions regarding the weapons of yours. My flail? Indeed. I see you've used blisterwood as part of its construction. I'm glad. Oh, shit. It's not for that tree. I think I'm probably dead by now. Glad to hear it, but blisterwood isn't the only thing effective against vampires. I take it you've noticed the spear that Drakan carries. I have. I must say, it doesn't look like a particularly vampiric weapon. That's because it's not. It's called the Sun Spear, and I made it myself from blisterwood and pure silver thrill. It's one of the many things Drakan took from me. Drakan uses a blisterwood weapon? Does that not hurt him? Almost certainly, but Drakan will no doubt see his ability to push through that as a clear sign of his strength. Anyway, the reason I brought that up is because the other component used to make it, silver thrill. Not just any silver thrill, pure silver thrill. The smiths of Hallivale were able to perfect the process by creating the alloy, making it far more useful than the crude form used in your flail. Unfortunately, the secrets to that process have long been lost, but pure silver thrill can still be found providing you know where to look. He showed you some hallowed marks. Hallowed marks, the old currency of Hallivale. When Sukadinti and I first managed to send one of his disciples to my former home, I made sure that gathering these was their first priority. They tied sepulcher into this? Oh my god. Okay. Doing so requires them to desecrate the tombs of my people, to have to resort to such methods. In any case, thanks to their efforts, we have been able to gather enough pure silver. That's just funny. To create new weapons with, I would suggest you use it to enhance your throw. Okay, I'll do that. While doing so, I may suggest some other improvements. The main shaft of the flail seems quite cumbersome. If you were to shorten it, it would likely make the weapon quicker to strike with, meaning a 4-tick, I hope. Also, see you can enchanted gems. I'd recommend that while shortening the shaft, you replace the sickle with one containing an enchanted diamond. You don't happen to have any diamonds around, do you? I believe you should be able to find one over in the armory along with everything else you need. Okay. I thought you need anything. Cool. Awesome. Open up a pack. You got it. It's from the wife, so it's got to be good, right? Ah, lucky. Well, you got 5 new things out of it. Okay, so it says I have everything I need, so it must be here. No. Search. Now will you give me the stuff I need? Now you give me the stuff I need. Diamond. Craft a diamond sickle. Yep. Unequip this. Unequip this. Use. You'll need to make a blisterwood flail, an enhanced blisterwood sickle, some hallowed marks, and a hammer and an anvil. Probably need some of this stuff then. An enhanced blisterwood sickle. You need to enchant your diamond sickle before you can craft it. You didn't give me the runes to enchant it, though. Do you have the runes to enchant it? Oh, there we go. Enhanced blisterwood sickle. Yes. Okay. Upgrade your flail. Yes. Hollowed flail. Ooh, yeah, much shorter staff. Alright. That looks sexy. Does this mean it's 4-tick? Oh, you can't autocast with it anymore. Okay. Okay. What's your special? The same special. Okay. So I'm assuming it's 4-tick. Okay, so now that I got the weapon, probably don't need this blisterwood sickle anymore. It's been a long time since I've seen a weapon crafted in this way. It's like a small part of Halivale is right here with us. It's beautiful. But now is not the time to admire it. Draken will be here soon, and there's much still to repair. Okay. Can I grab supplies now? No? Okay. I have a weapon! We're still preparing. I suggest you talk to my disciples with your own preparations. Okay. Who haven't I talked to yet? Show it to him, I guess. As for mistakes, good. I hope you find them useful. I hope so. We're going to need all the advantage we can find. Okay. We haven't used the chisel yet, have we? Let's see. Who have I not talked to? Do all the dialogue options with you, I guess? I assume it's your blood we're going to use for this portal? It is. Will it be powerful enough for all of us? Draken's been planning this Night of the Blood Moon festival to gather his blood for his. Suganti's disciples have been providing their blood for it as well. You need not fear. We have more than enough to ensure everyone here can use it. Are they happy providing their blood? They are. I do not deny that their relationship with Suganditi is complicated, and it's not one I totally approve of. However, it is a relationship that they're content with, and it has worked for them for thousands of years. Fair enough. So after we use the portal, what then? That's something that still is an element of debate. How so? Until recently, our plan was to remain here in Vampirium until we're strong enough to defeat Trakan. But recent events have made that impossible. And we're the ones responsible for the recent events? I'm sorry. You are not to blame. In hindsight, we should have revealed ourselves to you. At the time, though, it seemed too risky. We did not want there to be any chance of Drakan and his kin learning about our plans. But now those plans have changed. Drakan won't be defeated anymore, he'll just be trapped here instead. I'm guessing that's where the debate is? Yes. Trapping Drakan here is the short term, makes perfect sense, but the question is, what do we do about him in the longer term? Stigandinti believes that once trapped here, he'll have no hope of escape. Well, that was our hope as well, but I'm guessing you disagree. How can we be sure he won't find a way? Even if not him, what happens if someone one day works out how to open a new portal to Vampirium? While he lives, how can this truly be over? You make a fair point. But do I? Is it logic that drives these questions, or is it something else? There's nothing left of who I once was. Drakan took everything from me, but then wouldn't even grant me the mercy of death. And now, all these years later, I find myself asking, what is it I'm still fighting for? I tell myself it's for the future of my son, a future for all those who have suffered at the hands of vampires. Once I would have prayed to Saradomin for that to be true, for a part of the old reading way too much today. For a part of the old me still to remain, but he stopped listening to my prayers long ago. Now I wonder if deep down only one thing drives me now. Vengeance! Let's speak of something else, okay? Can we move on to the next part of the quest? How'd you end up allying with Sugadinti? After I managed to escape Drakan, I was alone and weak. I would not have survived these lands for long, but I was lucky enough that Sugadinti found me. Feels kind of like what happened with us. Yes, and much like yourselves, I was also highly mistrusting of Sugadinti at first. Had I been stronger, I may well have tried to kill him on the spot, and yet, over time, we've come to reach an understanding. Make no mistake, there is much we do not agree on. However, he is most certainly nothing like Drakan. That's reassuring, thank you. Okay, that enough? Can we move on? I'll leave you to it. What does the quest helper say? Well, he prepares the portals to continue ask. I help with final preparations around the palace. Who haven't I talked to that's a named... Oh, you're just gonna let me to deposit stuff? Don't think we're gonna need this. Don't think we should need that. Magic of Force prevents you from breaking this item. Okay. Who else do I need to talk to? Aren't I? So I'm gonna it'll be ready. Okay. Oh, I'm in a 6-hour log, so let's log out. It's been 6 hours, man. Long quest. If you need anything else, speak to Father Sigadinti. Okay, Sigadinti, what do you need me to do? Okay. One for me game. Do I really have to go through all your family history? Fine. Ask about your family. I prefer if you didn't. Perfect. Tell me about Hollowvale. The truth is, it's been so long I barely remember it. The one memory I have will never fade, though. It's the beauty of it. Rivers of the forest, cities of blue, white stone, looking all over it, Everlight. Everlight? Hollowvale wasn't always our home. The people once lived eternally in the light, in a floating city that followed the sun. We couldn't do that in Hollowvale, so we built a sun of our own. I suppose you can compare it to a lighthouse. It stood on the outskirts of our capital, ensuring that no part of our home fell into darkness. It sounds incredible. It was, but now it's all gone. Sigadinti disciples tell me nothing remains of Everlight now, nor much else of Hollowvale. Even its name has long since been lost to time. But you're still here, and so is Safflon. The light hasn't fully died yet. And for as long as we keep fighting, it never will. I suppose we'll soon find out if you're right. Okay, that's everything, right? Okay, how about you? No, okay, how about you? Nope, okay. You? Oh, wait, stairs. Stairs? Oh, there's more down here. Okay. Finally, where she belongs. So you think Suganati's right about her? Right! I doubt that. He's a vampire, and one thing we most certainly should have learned by now is that vampires can't be trusted. But if we can't trust him, then why should we believe what he has to say about Venescula? We shouldn't. Make no mistake. He has had his own reasons for wanting Venescula down out of the picture. However, that doesn't change the fact that she is our enemy. She has always been our enemy. You might be right, but we should try to find out for sure. Well, if you want to try to do something out of her, be my guest. Hi, come to gloat? Gloat? I'm not the one who did this to you. But you seem more than happy to be friends with the one that did. It's quite something, Sugadinti. I still remember how we celebrated when we thought he'd been finally dealt with. Would you like to hear some stories about him? I prefer you tell me about Dale. Why? Why waste the time stealing it when we're working together on our escape? Call it insurance. Insurance for what? You should have well and truly learnt by now that things rarely go as expected. I was making sure we had a backup plan. A backup plan you chose not to share with us? Why? Who are you planning to turn into a vampire? You found Velia, Frakapana. Clearly, you've been spending too much time with him. It's not befitting of you. Or you sound like Velia, I'm sorry. I can do it your way if you prefer. I may be the last friend you have in Esquila. If you want to have any chance of escaping this place, you just tell me what you were planning. Should I? Tell me, do you know what this place is? Does it matter? It does to me. This was once the palace of our sycophant lord Jove Kai. When my brother first started to unite the vampire clans, it was a long and slow process. Most resisted, and Jove Kai in particular. One battle against them was so devastating that it risked undoing all that had been fought for at that point. But don't forget, we were already starting to become civilized now, so Lord Jove Kai was invited to Castle Dracan for reparation discussions. But when he arrived, he sat himself at the head of our table. He presented us with a banquet that he had brought himself. And as he drank his wine, he told us that this was to be our reparations. We'd be strangers in our old home and dining from his scraps. When the meal was done, he decided it was my job to tidy up, so tidy I did. I took Lord Jokai's cup and washed it with poison. It was just a small amount, of course, not enough to kill him, but every night we dined, I did the same. Over time, he grew more ill. He was tended to by the best, but it made no difference. Less than a year later, he was dead. Why are you telling me this? Because you seem to think this is me beaten, but you're mistaken. My brother would tell you that he alone united us. But were it not for me, we might still be dining at the behest of Lord Jovkai. Now, as fun as all this has been, my brother will almost certainly be upon you and your friends soon. Given you clearly don't need my help anymore, perhaps you should go and bother someone else instead. Fair? Have I done the stuff? Have I done the things? Talk to you one more time, I guess. Any luck with her? Not really. I suspected as much. And keep wasting a time on her. We have more important things to worry about. I suppose you're right. 6 minutes for Maggot King. My god. Okay, have I done all this stuff now? Hope you're ready for the disciples tell me that Dracan has been sighted. He's heading this way. Ready as I'll ever be. What about the portal? How close are you to getting it made? We're not far off, but more time is still needed. However, I have faith in my disciples. They'll make sure that we have it. And when we arrive in Mauritania, if all goes well, both of the Dracan siblings will be trapped here, and with both Faraday and Saflan out of their reach, they will have no way of escaping. What about the vampires left in Mauritania? Without a clear leader, chaos will ensue. That is, unless a new candidate steps in. You? Precisely. In time, I hope I can show you that I can offer both humans and vampires something that neither Dracan can. Once we are somewhere safer, I'll explain everything. However, for now, we must focus on our survival. What do you need me to do? Nothing. As I say, my disciple will have it in hand. They will buy us the time we require. You simply need to wait until the portal is ready. They're going to fight Dracan? If that's the case, then I'll join them. That's very admirable of you, my child. However, it would be unwise for you to try and take on Dracan. We need as much time as we can get. Even if I can make a small difference, it might be the difference between success and failure. Very well, if that's your wish, I will not stop you. But if you are not back here by the time the portal's open, I'm afraid we will not be able to wait for you. Don't worry, I can teleport out of here at will. Don't worry about me, just make sure that the portal's ready. I will see that it is. Now, my disciples are gathering on the bridge outside. You should collect some supplies from the kitchen and then join them. Okay. Drop, drop, drop. We'll bring this as a swap. I don't think I need you anymore. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, drop. Okay. Probably don't need you. We'll sip you first, I guess. I doubt the stamina potion's really going to be needed at this point, but we'll grab one of you, grab a few of you. And again, I don't really know which one does more, so we'll just grab that. Hopefully that's enough. Can you combo eat this? Oh, can you combo eat him the other way? No. Okay, so that's like a that's like a Karambon then. Okay. Probably has less tick delay. Okay, so we'll save that for combo eating then. Okay, let's go wreck some house, shall we? Is that you, Sarai? I'm here to help. Your bravery is commendable, but you should not be here. Go back inside where it's safe. If Drakan gets through, none of us will be safe. My place is here. Very well. You must be ready to fall back as soon as I tell you to. Sounds good. I forgot to check to see if this was a crush-based weapon. You should go back upstairs, my friend. Once the portal's open, there would not likely be much time to use it. What about her? You need not worry. We will ensure the prisoner does not get anywhere near that portal. Now go. Yeah, something tells me I don't believe that. How much longer do we need? As long as they can buy us. They have no hope of sending against Drakan. Once he arrives, every last one of them will die. They will, and they would do so willingly, because they know what will happen to all of us if they don't. Is that the new spec hope we're getting, by the way? That's pretty cool. I don't know what it does, but that's cool. Fools to think he's coming by bridge. Surely he just comes up out of the water, right? A light ballista. This fight looks like it's gonna suck. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I have a ballista. Oh, you want me to shoot the thing? Okay. Oh, they did actually shoot? Okay. Silver Thrill Ballista. Nice. I'm shooting as fast as I can. So is this just a losing battle for me? I can't do anything about it. Got it. No use. Fall back to the entrance hall. I'm not leaving you here. Today is not the day to die. Go! Tough guy entrance number 2. Of course. Shouldn't be here. You're too important. If Khan gets through those doors, it won't matter where I am. Now let's get this room secure. Ah, but what about from behind? What do you want me to do? Oh, great. Potions. This, that. Oh, did I just use potion on? Oh, that. Okay. I see the stack now. Once again, losing battle proposition. Oh, I can repair that. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't see that. Once again, fighting the inevitable, it doesn't feel fun. Yes, yes, yes. Feels like he just does way too much damage. How much am I supposed to do? Jesus Christ. 3,000 HP. It's all just so unreadable. It's just... Oh, I'm dead. You gotta do more damage there, girl. Okay, well, we don't need the fucking hammer anymore. I assume it's just gonna start from there. It's just Chug Bruise. I'm not doing any damage anyways, so fuck it. At least, you know, don't have to run back and get your corpse or stupid shit like that, right? I mean, can I just stand here and tank it? Okay, that one's readable. I'm actually hitting him. doesn't seem to be able to do anything about it, so... Chug Brew Simulator. Love it. Great fight, guys. Okay, that's all we have to do for that phase. Cool. Portal is ready, my lady. You must fall back. Nefertiti, let him go, Vanescula. So you can leave me here to die? I don't think so. If you want him, you'll give me passage through that portal. We don't have time for this, Nefertiti. I will not abandon my son. Let her through, Sugadinti. Sugadinti, I see you survived. I also see that you have something of mine. 2 things, in fact. I would be generous with you and allow you to keep one. The other, you return to me. Cephalon or Nefertiti. The choice is yours. You do not need Sugadinti to make a choice, Drakan. I'm more than capable of making my own. If you want me, I'm right here. And what happened? Where's everyone else? I think the spell must have done something to the portal. It could be anywhere. Running out of time. Look at the sky. It's the blood moon. Only mean one thing, and that's not all. Look. Already gathering sacrifices for the festival. What should we do? We need to find the others. If you live with one of them, you'll have taken that somewhere safe. Maybe the hideout in Meyerditch? Too risky, surely. There's a lot of vampires around there. Bergrot, then? Seems like the best option. We'd better get over there, then. Oh, you just brought me there. Okay. Ivan, are you okay? Alright, Veliev. It's good to see you in one piece. What happened back there? Drakan targeted the portal with some sort of spell. Doing so caused it to expand, sending us all here. It means Drakan himself made it back. We failed. We can't give up. There must still be a chance to stop him. How? His blood moon is on the rise. He'll already be preparing to start his festival, and then there's no sign of Nefertiti. I think it's pretty safe to say he has her, not to mention all that's before we can consider Vescula and Cephalon. Sugadinti, you've been preparing to overthrow Drakan for years. What was the original plan? I'm afraid, my child, the original plan was cut short after your arrival in Imperium. However, given the situation we're in, I fear we'll have to make do. Meaning? Our original hope was to gather allies here to support us overthrowing Drakan. We had been preparing this in multiple areas, though, as I say, things were unfortunately cut short. However, there is one individual here that we have made good progress on recruiting. She is not yet aware of this, but I believe we have the means to ensure she agrees to support us. Who? That being... the being that is masquerading as my daughter. The Nyalocus Queen? So that's what we're preparing for in the theater? But I thought you were developing weapons to use against her. We were, my child. It is my hope that I can offer her enough to join us willingly. However, from what we've seen of her, it's clear that she has rather lofty ambitions of her own. I see. Need something to keep her in check. Indeed. Now, time is of the essence. We must go to the theater at once. What about Vanescula? She has Cephalon. Belief's right. We can't just abandon him. Besides, the last thing we need when trying to deal with one Drakan is the other being causing problems as well. It is not my desire to abandon your friend. However, we have no idea where Vescula might be or what she might be planning. Well, we don't all need to go to the theater. Villiaf and I can find Vescula while you two head over there. Very well. Some of my disciples will join you. They'll send word to us as soon as you find out where she is. No point wasting any time then. Let's go, Ivan. Oh boy. The situation here in Halivale is delicate, my child. To avoid attention, I would suggest we travel to Vers and Haza separately. Okay. You're gonna rope me into a cutscene right away? Okay, well, it gives me a chance to bank. Looks like I don't need this anymore. What was the point of the Blisterwood stake again? That's alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink. And then we will continue. Alright, let us continue. Assume anytime we get it near the combat, we're just gonna come back here, so. Ooh, in his human form, even. Well, he's a lot taller. Look at the size difference. Welcome, I must say. It is strange taking on a form like this. I never had much need of my shape-shifting abilities while back in Vampirium, but it seems wise to keep a low profile here. The other vampires will still be able to smell you. They will, but most of them are not true vampires. They are Dracon's creations. They will not know me, nor will they recognize my scent. Besides, I think it's safe to say that given the impending festival, they'll have more important matters to worry about. See, he loves those long pauses. I suppose the same can be said for us. What's the plan here? As I said before, my hope is that I can convince this Nyalocus Queen to willingly join us. However, it is very possible she will resist, at least at first. And you have a way to stop her if she does? Yes, thanks to your work, I was able to create a toxin that will be quite deadly to her and her children. I suspect it will help with persuading her if required. Are we going to have to fight through the Theater of Blood together? I suspect not. If she is taken to my daughter's memories, she will be too aware of who I am. She will not be able to resist an audience with me. Makes sense. Should we head in then? Not quite. Actually, I have quite a specific task for you. Well, I have an audience with the Nile Locust Queen. I would like you to ensure we're not disturbed. How? You will wait outside her chamber while I head in. If she resists, she'll call her children to her, potentially along with some of her other pets. You must ensure they do not get to her. Alright, I can do that. Very good. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, so I'm assuming then I have to have 3 different combat styles. The flail is 4 ticks, so I'll just use it as the melee. Um, we'll bring blowpipe. Blowpipe. Oh, that's what the stakes are for, I guess. That could be ranged. And then mage. Just Ayak, I guess. We'll see how this goes, and then I'll bring this. Probably won't actually need pots, but you know, why not? Oh, heart's probably overkill. That's probably more than enough prayer, and then just some hard food. In case it gets a little spicy. We shall see. Alright, let's go. Rippin'. Okay, hold on. Alright, fine. Surely it's gotta be better than my wife's. Well, you got a jar of feathers. Very nice. Alright, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Here we are. Are you ready, my child? I am. I'll make sure nothing gets in there. Then let us begin. It's for good luck? Okay. Yep, call it. I thought they were gonna go after... This should work, right? Oh, they're just like big Nile locusts. That makes sense. I should have known that. Probably should pray. Is that it? Oh, nope. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Probably not the best, weapon for this. Oh, it's just like Maiden. Okay. Duh, I should have known that. Fuck. I'm gonna tell you out of here. I'm gonna go get a scythe. This is gonna take fucking forever otherwise. Alright, I'm just gonna assume it's the same as Tob, and we'll do this with scythe. We'll bring that with just in case I need to actually kill some things. And I guess we do Tob now, yeah. Blowpipe not needed. We'll bring... Oh, I'm wearing that cape. I see. Okay. I should bring a good spec weapon then too. I'm going to assume that you don't need to lower their defense, so we're just gonna go with this. Bring in just Divine and 4. Just pop back in. Was wondering why you're tobbing. Yeah, something like that. All right, let's Angler to overheal. Doesn't look like I'm gonna need this either, and really, I'll just Rosewood Blowpipe, right? Because it's just baby Nilos. Just do some simple one-ways, I guess. Okay, let's try this again. This time with a real melee weapon. Do I want to bring a 3-tick? I'll bring a 3-tick, it's fine. I don't need the scythe until Maiden, so... Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, let's go. Now, do you start at Maiden, or do I have to do the whole thing over? I have to do the whole thing over. At least they guarantee you max hit. Okay, so Maiden time. A little specker. Oh, it's all the way over here. God damn it. Kill one of them? Okay, well I got both of them. No 30? Okay. I'm gonna save a spec because if I'm guessing we have to fight all the bosses. Another intermission. Where's my blowpipe? Oh, there it is. Are we really gonna do the whole theater? Skip load, looks like. take some brews here. Fuck it. That's it? Okay, cool. Interesting. Excellent work. I'm pleased to confirm that after some initial disagreements, we have managed to agree to arrangements that I think will suit all parties nicely. We know you. You fought in the theater before. That's right. I guess I won't be doing that again now. You think the theater will close? No, my pretties must feed. The theater will provide for them. You're not planning to let her keep preying on the weak, are you? Not at all, my child. Instead, I promised her a far better feast. Yes. Nor more will we dine on scraps. What do you mean? We made a deal. Once your con is dealt with, I will allow the theater to remain open. However, rather than false promises of freedom, the theater will be a place where the strongest may choose to test themselves. Yes, we will continue to feed, but only on those who wish to enter, and only if they fail to survive. Huh, fair enough. Father Sigaditi, forgive me for my intrusion, but there's news of Venescula's location. Go ahead. We believe that we have located Venescula Draken, but we humbly request that you send assistance. You head east to Berg Drat, and then north you will find a ruined building. We'll be waiting there. Better get over there. Go quick. Wish you luck. You gonna make me go there myself? Okay, sounds good. Alright. Can I dump all the Tribrid armor now? I don't need the stamina pod. I need this. I mean, I'll bring it with. Fuck it. Bergerath. Said head east and north to a ruined building. Is that? Oh, they updated this. I recognize it. They did something to it because there's 2 hard clues out here. Guess we can go back to Flail. Darkapenda, you made it. Did everything go okay? I think so. Then I look as Queen had agreed to help us. Another monster as an ally? Still. Maybe here we can at least finally get rid of one of those monsters. One of the villagers from Bergerath said they saw a vampire entering this ruin with a very tall man. It has to be them. Let's not waste any time. Agreed. You and I head inside and deal with Venescula, and Ivan will keep watch out here with Irene. You two be careful in there. Don't worry, we will. After you. Let's go! Wonder what they did with that clue, because it was in the corner there, you know? Venescula! Ah, it's you two. I was hoping to spare you this. Spare us what? Your betrayal? Spare you the truth. I knew you'd never be able to handle it. Well, you're goddamn right there! Wow, that's the first time I've heard them say that in a text dialogue. Wow, he must really be mad. Whatever it is you think the truth is, we don't accept it. Now give us Cephalon. I can't do that. Besides, you're already too late. This is another vampirification lab. What have you done? Only what needed to be done. You've seen what my brother can do. You can't stop him, not even with your new friend Sukadinti. But Saflan, Icene blood runs through his veins. He has the potential to be unstoppable. But you can't accept that. You can't accept that this is the only way we defeat my brother. That is why you will always fail. You think that hope alone will win you this war. Sacrifice. That's what wins wars. Oh, okay. Interesting. Veliath! Saflan, wait! Saflan. Saflan is gone! That's not true. He's right in front of me. Let me help you, Saflan. It's not too late. We can reverse this. No. Leave me. We're in this together, Saflan. I'm not about to abandon you. Then stay. Stay and die. You're gonna make me fight him? Well, he's a vampire, so it's gotta be this, right? Nope, nope. Ow, ow, ow. Sugan D's nuts. Ah. The freaking gorilla, man. Okay, that's not... What the hell? What the hell? Okay, that doesn't help. Do anything about that sound effect? Just going around... Okay, that doesn't block me. That doesn't block me. What the fuck? Okay, well... Let's go get Inquisitor. Game? That was weird. Alright, so... Safe to say we don't need those two. We don't need that. That's how we get there. That's how we'll get back. Keep you for the quest. I don't know about that. And let's go back to Inquisitor. Oh, it's slash. Shit. Slash, slash, slash. Oh, this is a slash weapon now. It went from a crush weapon to a slash weapon. Okay. 185. 147. Two strength bonus. I'll just go full. Alright. Eat, well, divine. Don't need you. Time to wiki the quest and start plugging through it. Anything I should know so far about it? The run to the boss is gonna be the downfall. Oh, you're talking the new, the Maggot King? So, I'm gonna try this helmet and see if the earmuffs help with that. Because it is kind of like a screech attack, and so maybe we just leave that on. Let's experiment with it. It was way nice with the Slayer helmet. Okay. Figured as much. I didn't have it for the Venators before, so. Anything else I should know about it? Every piece of combat, basically, you can teleport out and restock, and pretty much every time you die, you just kind of get set outside there. There's not been like a run back yet. Just been really nice. Once stuff becomes not useful, they just remove it from your inventory, which is also very nice. Let's try this again. I clicked, you dumb game. Okay, I gotta click earlier. Does a little less damage. Is there any way to predict where that's gonna go, though? Okay, running away doesn't seem to do anything. get lucky on that one. Okay, his attack speed sped up. I see that. Oh, goody. Uh-huh. What? Okay. Alright. I don't need this many divines. I guess that's a special. Yeah. Okay. That's just in case the fight takes longer. And... this doesn't seem to be useful at all, so I'll just throw you in the bank. And grab more food. I'll also bank this for now. For even more food. Okay, let's grab an angler. I don't like having to be... This is the only weapon. I like using spec weapons. I like using, you know, the gear that it works so hard to get, not this quest-only bullshit. I'm a little concerned that the Maggot King's kill times are 3 minutes, though. Jesus Christ. Let's try that again. You tell me what I'm supposed to do about that. That just seems unavoidable 20 damage too, like... Sometimes it hits me once, sometimes it hits me twice. Okay, definitely line of... wasn't line of sight. Huh. Well, I have enough to get to that second phase. Let's just try one more time. I wanna... What do I do about that special? Does Prey Melee do anything? Doesn't seem like it. That was a 16 though. Maybe it does. Can that be pre-maged, maybe? Range. Like, there's no indication. It's just literally get lucky or tank ahead. So if I just stand here, I just stand here. Can I then go? No. Or wait, what? Okay, where's the special? Show me the special. Okay, what do I do here? That's not the special. Show me the special. Gotta do one more damage. Come on. There we go. It's just completely random. Like, Is it just escape that? And if you run through the bloods and you're fucked? So you gotta just try to plot a path and get away, maybe? I'm gonna bring another one of these. 4 of those. Just chug brews. You don't give me good telegraphed shit, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, and then I'll divine. Yep. Just plot your way through the bloods, I think, and then just get away from the explosion is what I'm gonna try to do. Okay, why is he now attacking the one side I'm on? Oh, you know what it is? Is it? Wait, is he? Did he show me what? Ah, okay, I know what it is. I see it now. It's left, left. And is he gonna do that again? Left, 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 right. Okay, that's okay. Okay, I understand. Left, Right. Right. That, right. That, okay, cool. Alright, we figured that part out. And that's how we get away from that. Okay, cool. Figured it out. I forgot the pattern. There we go. Nice. Like, there's gotta be some sort of telegraphing, right? It's not just random. Please, you can't control it. You have to go. You need to fight it. No! You okay? Ivan, his relief. Okay, he's hurt badly, but he's alive. What about Vanescula? Alive as well, but even worse state. The Aramai took her, but Rakapanda. What happened here? There was some sort of creature. Cephalon. No, it can't be. We need to get after him. Now I'll get relief to safety. I'll go after Cephalon. Are you sure? You've been pretty badly beat up yourself. I have a pool in my house. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. North past the old barrows. We can still stop this once relief is safe. I can't read that because my head's in the way. I need you to make a Gothic's balance potion. We need to give it to Cephalon before he truly transforms. Okay, be careful. North, past the old barrows, follow the blood trail. I can do that. Oh. Barrows is right there. I tell you. You fucking don't. You're right there. I had no idea. Clearly doesn't do his hard clues. He's going for the castle. This isn't good. Need to find the others. I was about to come to find you. What happened? Did you just find Saffron? Sort of. I was able to follow his trail for a while, but I wasn't able to go any further. That said, I'm pretty sure he was heading for Castle Draken. You don't think he's going for Drakon? That's where we must go as well, my child, for the time has come. The blood moon has finally risen, and my disciples tell me the vampires are gathering outside the castle. Oh, we best get a move on. Have you seen yourself? You're in no state to go anywhere. Your friend is right. You should remain here. You must not. You must be joking. What about Safland? We'll bring him back safe. Just make sure you put Drakon in the ground for me. You know, you don't have to come with us either. I know, but I will. That day, in that courtyard, we lost. We could have just turned and run. Truth be told, we nearly did, but that wasn't our first loss, nor our second. We've lost so many times, we've lost count. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times we fall. It doesn't matter how many of us fall. To be honest, it doesn't even matter if we all fall. Because no matter what, someone will always choose to keep fighting. Because the thing that we fight for will never die. You've got a knack for giving a good speech, Ivan. You must have learned from the best. Yeah. Rakapanda and Saffron were pretty good teachers. Huh. Go on, get going. Don't want to keep Drakan waiting. Yes, make sure you're well prepared. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Is there a bank down here? I'll be right back. There's a bank up here, though, because we're in Bergdorant. Well, sort of. Probably easier for me to tell you one way, but... Alright, I assume I don't need this anymore, because we're not going to get screeched at, right? Surely. We'll use that to increase our accuracy. I doubt we're going to need a Fordos, but we'll take it anyway. Surely? Oh god. Okay, okay, I'll bring it with in case he summons Venators or something. God damn it. Nah, bank it. Okay, thank you. Just flex the GM on the guy. Oh, he's also a GM, but yeah. Probably don't need that many either, but we'll just... Seems like Brewfest is the way to go. I meant Drakan. Oh. GM, by the way. You can't tell by the white armor. Alright. This fight's so fucking sick, man. I can't wait. Let's go. Are you talking the Maggot King? Is it true? True. Drakan, okay. They said someone was using the pub again. Does that mean the Myarchy are back? It can't be true. Look, they have a vampire with them. It's all a trick. Now we're all doomed. Wait. It's okay. He's with us. It's gonna help us deal with Drakan once and for all. Once and for all? You really mean that? We do. Drakan's tyranny finally ends today. Then it is true. The Myarchy are back. Well, yes, the Myarchy are back. I never thought I'd see this day come. The Myarchy are back. The Myarchy are back. Good luck, my friends. You know, we could use more bodies to help us take... Okay, yeah, sure. We know that all of Mauritania is behind you. Myarchy prevail. You could come with us and help us, but no? Okay. And so the time has finally arrived. Arrived? Oh, jeez. It's been a long day. See, some of you have come prepared. I trust you understand that your ability to round up starving humans will not be enough for you to survive this night. I also see that some have decided to remain absent. It's surprising. Lord Jovkai was so eager to speak up before, yet he is nowhere in sight. Perhaps he just has no interest in watching this farce. Lord Mirmil, I must confess, you've impressed me. I was sure you would join Lord Jovkai in finding a hole to hide in. Unfortunately, that alone won't be enough to keep you alive. I suspect that even human-borns would have no trouble in dealing with you. However, I do not intend to give them the chance. It was originally my hope that my dear sister Venescula would be first to offer her blood, but circumstances have changed somewhat since then. No matter, though, for I am more than capable of adapting. Alright then. The portal to our salvation. This is our destiny. Now it needs power, and Lord Mirmel was merely the first to provide it. For at long last the night of the blood moon is here. Lord Drakan, hope we're not late. Sanguinenti. Until a short while ago, I could never have imagined you being present on this night. However, I must admit, it feels fitting. You, Eferite, even the humans, you all represent my greatest failings, but now you will help me put those failings right. I'm afraid that we have decided on alternate arrangements for the future of the vampires. Unfortunately, my daughter is not here to help you this time. No matters, Sanguinenti. I do not require her to be able to kill you. You may well be correct, but it is not me alone that you face. Hello. I see you've been busy. The question is, will it be enough? I suppose we're about to find out. Alright, I'm just gonna be the tank again, really. Give me distance, she says. Bill Steel's like fucking shit, yeah. Seems like I'm the only one doing damage. All the zeros are him dodging. Ultra Instinct. It's just been a brew simulator the whole time so far. Thank you for the heal. Alright. Damage time! Let's go. This very much feels like the other a fight from Sins of the Father, just face tank it all. Nice. Nice! What are you doing? Safan's still through there! Safan, are you saying that thing? Sugandinti, we need to reopen the portal. I'm sorry, Ferrite, but we can't risk it. Dratron is now trapped. We can't let him back, but he has the blood of the... whatever. I will not abandon my son. Your son sacrificed himself to save us all. We can't undo that. Sacrificed? You have no idea if that's the case. Faraday, we can't. What if you're wrong about this? If so, Drakon will just use my son's blood to come back anyway. See? That's what I just said. Your son has been turned. His blood has been tainted. Drakon won't be able to use it for anything. It's over, Faraday. We won. Won? You would celebrate this as a victory? Is that all this was to you? I trusted you to be better than Drakon. Well, fine. Celebrate if you wish, but I will not leave my son behind. Faraday's right. We need to find help to Savan. I promise you. We will discuss this matter properly, but first the crowd needs to be placated. I must address them. Please, wait for me inside the castle. Okay. Hello, Nihilucus Queen. So it is done. It seems so. I trust you remember your side of the deal. Sugadinti, we do not like him. He has methods to hurt us. We should rule, not him, but we agreed. As long as we can feast, we are satisfied. Suppose that's the best we can hope for. Yes, you should come to the theater again soon. You'll be a fine meal. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Swan needs our help. We have to find a Faraday. I agreed, but first we must wait for Second to see what he has to say. Okay. You wait for Sigurd to finish outside. When he arrives, he's joined by Samurai and I, who bring Belief and Venescula with them. My children, I'm sorry for rushing you inside. Time was of the essence in gaining control of the vampires. However, I have promising news. It seems that for now at least, most are willing to accept me as their ruler. I couldn't care less about whether they accept you as ruler. I want to know what happened here. Where is Saflan? I'm afraid, my child, your friend is gone. He sacrificed himself so we could defeat Drakan. Gone? No, I don't believe that. I'm sorry, my child. You have my deepest sympathies, but his sacrifice will not be in vain. With Drakan gone, that which you have fought so hard for can finally come to be. There is much that will need doing, and it will take many years, but peace will finally be possible in these lands. And Savannah's the cost? What about her over there? You mean to tell me she gets to live and he doesn't? I believe there is benefit in keeping Veneskia alive, my child. She knows the vampires here in a way I don't. She will be of great help in keeping them in line. However, I assure you, she will live as a prisoner forevermore. Her days of scheming are at an end. You expect us to accept these half measures? Let me put a blade through her. That would be the only way to stop her scheming. We all need to accept compromise here, my child. But what if you're wrong about all this? What if Cephalon's still alive? And what if Drakan is somehow able to find his way to use his blood? Let's not forget Eferete. Even if you think Cephalon's gone, she doesn't. And that is why I have a request for you, my child. However, Ivan, Viliev, I must first ask something of you two as well. My disciples tell me that you have connections with the human lands to the west. I must ask you to travel there at once. You'll quickly learn of what happened here. They must be reassured that we are no danger to them. We're not going anywhere until we know what's happening with Eferete and Saflan. There's no time, my children. Things remain highly delicate here. It's my understanding that the human lands have no interest in war. They must be made aware that we feel the same way. Besides, Valiev is still too injured to handle the Eferete situation, but I promise you, Raku here will deal with it. You have my word. I'm warning you, Sigadinti. If you do something to prevent Saflin from making it home, you won't even live long enough to regret it. Come on, Ivan, let's get going. Good luck. Please, bring Saflin back. So, I take it you want me to find a Faraday? Yes. I fear that in her current state, she will do something regrettable. You mean, go to Vampirium? If she does so, she risks giving Drakan a route back here. We cannot take that risk. And Saflan, you must understand, I would very much wish to be proven wrong about his death, but if your friend is alive, saving him cannot be at the risk of undoing our victory here. I have a feeling I know where Faraday will gone. I'll go there at once. Thank you and good luck. I don't know. Where? Icing Graveyard. Okay, thank you. I have a feeling I know where she went. No, I don't. Please. Oh, wow. EP already got a fang. Oh, wait. That's from the Venators. That's not from the king, right? What is it called? Maggot King? Do we have stuff on his drop table yet? More fungus. Let's go. Oh, they actually drop Leech Fin. Interesting. Tarnished. They can also drop Venator Fangs, Venator Tooths. That's good. It's the Elder Venator Fang. I see. And then the Dull Ancient Metal. That's the one where... That's the teleport there, I think, right? Orichalcum Gravel? What the hell is that? Orichalcum Gravel is an item. Thank you, Wiki. Perfect. Okay. Well, back to the quest. Icing Graveyard. This flail, by the way, a lot better animated. It's actually got like a mid sway. It's very cool. I take it Sugadinti sent to you. He did. He's wrong about Saflan. I know my son is alive, and I'm going to go and save him. Suganinti can't stop me, and neither can you. Suganinti's not wrong to be concerned. Whatever happens next, we can't risk undoing our victory against Drakan. But that's why I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to help you. If you're going to Vampirium, then so am I. Are you sure? I am. Thank you. Oh, we're going now? Well, no point wasting time, I suppose. Let's head on over. This quest just keeps going, going, going. Saflan, is that you? It is, but I'm not alone. If Faraday's here, you're safe now. Is it really you? I'm here, my son. Transformation's almost complete, but there's still time. You need to get him out of here, quick. Drakan, get him back to the portal and get back to Mauritania. No. I know you didn't just come here, says for Saflan, but he needs you. All of Mauritania needs you. We don't have time for this, which is why you need to go now. Mother, I promise you this ends here. Now go, get Saflan to safety. Thank you. Yes, I will deal with the powerful vampire all by myself now that he doesn't have a wing. Surely I can take him. Well, at least it's in Castle Drakan, and surely I can just teleport back here, right? Turn to Mauritania? Oh. I see. Through the door? But you know, it's just chest nearby with use of. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that tip. Oh, nice. Oh, lovely. I love, I love these quests, man. How convenient. Yes, very much so. Stuff. Okay, he's very weak, but why are you back here? Is it done? Not yet, but it will be soon. Wait, what? You just well, shut the portal. We're on this side. Shut the portal. We got your son out of there. Why do we need to kill him? You can like just gear up at the chest, the pots do everything. Exactly. I love it. And it's free. I guess I don't need this either. Yeah. Pock in chat. 6-hour logged and final fight on. Unlucky. Well, I'm already past our log. I'm what, 8.5 hours into this? I mean, like an hour of it was waiting for the quest to launch, but still. Alright, back to Icy. Very helpful tooltips like that. Oh, by the way, what's a chest of supplies that might be useful to you? I don't need to have you tagged anymore. Back in we go. Alright. And so this is like an ambrosia. We'll grab a couple of these. I doubt we're gonna need the running potion. We'll take one. Fuck it. Grab like 5 of those. Probably like 10 of those. And then this is Karambwan. These are just combo eats. Alright, let's go. Full Tob was not on my radar yet. Here we are. It's not Full Tob, it's just saying it's just the maiden and Nihilocus. Please tell me I'm not gonna have to watch this every time I fail. Hi. This land. Such beauty here, but none of them ever stop to truly see it. No, Tiger, not now. You know, since the day I claimed my father's title, I found myself wondering when I will meet the same fate. No. No. I've seen empires rise, then watched them crumble into dust. I've witnessed the ascension of gods, then watched those same gods fade into nothing. And through all the years, I've stared death in the face more times than I can count. only to defy her each and every time. Ah, so death is female. I see. Right now, here you stand. You understand that even with me in this state, the odds are very much against you. Yet despite that, you stand here all the same. You, a mere human, I don't even know your name. But even if you succeed here, even if it is you who will rise and I who will fall, it does not matter, for I am right where I need to be. Home. Interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. I gotcha. It's telegraphing. I'm just not figuring it out yet. I'm way too slow, I guess. He was doing that shit last fight. You just tanked it. I don't... I'm not... I need to move earlier than I think. Got that one. It's the switching lanes that's getting me. Here, let's do this. Four combo. Yeah, Reddit is not doing this. I'm not understanding. I missed it completely. Oh, that's a sweep. Okay, so let's get behind him. Gotcha. That's a stab. Okay. It's two back, right? It's not one back. That's a sweep. It is just one back. Okay. Huh? Uh, Oh, oh! Huh? Alright. Kind of fucked yourself for not trying to dodge. I don't need nearly that many of those. I guess I should, shit, which one? Frothy? Frothy is the... And Slimy. Can you overheal twice? No, okay. Just open the chest, please. Grab 5. Grab 5. 1, 2. Kind of fucked yourself not trying to die. Yeah. It's just like, I was looking for an opening in the pattern, but I guess you just gotta run through it, maybe? Is it opposite? Am I doing it backwards? I'm doing it backwards, okay. I'm doing it backwards. Just try and dodge them? Okay. Two of them. And then just don't move for the swirl things. And just... okay, getting that. No cat. No cat, stop. Stop. Please. I have enough shit going on. Those rears are fucking crazy. Yeah, they only lower your stats by 1. They kind of heal for shit, but it's still 40 per pot. I was way too fast. I didn't see that at all. What did you find? Hold on. What did you find? What is that? What is this? What did you find? What is it? He's in menace mode. Okay. Can you stop being a butthead, please? Oh yeah, this is 100% getting nerfed or reduced or something like that. Well, we're gonna keep an eye on it. Nope. Nope. All right, let's try that again. You know he's in here, Tiger. What did you expect? He wants to play and he wants to wrestle. I know you don't. Come on. Just add a sparkle. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. I can't get the timing down. Right, backwards. Am I going too early? Is that the problem? I'm going too early. I just gotta know the pattern. If I click correctly, then it bounces me. Okay. There we go. I gotta go back, though. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're getting it. There we go. I missed the last one. Yeah, that's right. Shit. Let's run that middle one in the middle of that. Then that as well. I can't quite figure that out yet. No, it's correct. Shit. That's a sweep again. I missed that. It's just prepping us for the maiden to come, right? Just sweep again. Sweep. Okay, so this means go here. Dodge. Oh! I gotcha. Cool. Shit. What did I die to? What? The only that I had was that insane nuke. All right. And early again. Perfect dodges my ass. Wrong direction. I did not see that one at all. See, that should be valid, but it's not. It's too early. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Primalia up. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That's a mage attack, isn't it? Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Mage attack it is. I see. We can do it. We can do it. Surely, we can do it. I think the back. Ah, the vortex. You get hit by the blood spatter, your prayer gets disabled. I've never seen that. Okay, stabilize. What the fuck? Whatever damage I deal. I can't orient myself in enough time. Okay, come on. Wait, what? We done with that now? Gotta pay attention to mage attacks. Damn it. Wasn't expecting a follow-up so quick. There's 4 attacks. That was off attack. move. I'm stuck. Of course. Oh. Oh, oh. That's bullshit, man. Oh, just die already. How am I supposed to dodge that? I did it once. I totally missed that one. Oh, come on. Just let me get more than one hit in. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, Reddit's not doing that. Where's the lever? There's a few levers in Castle Trickon. It's done, Salafan. Sari's wound is too great. If we reverse the vampirification... No. What can we do? There must be something we can do. We either let him finish transforming, or he dies. No! No! Please, kill me. Never. You are my son. I will never abandon you. I can feel it. The urge. I must feed. I'll help you control it. There are potions that can be made, rituals that can help. No matter what, we will overcome this together. You promise? I do. I'm here, my son. Just let him. He's been a useless piece of shit anyway. I'll never leave you again. Thank you. You never gave up on me. And I never will. Like it or not, you and I are in this together. He killed Vanstrom though, and yeah, that's true. We should get him to Dark Mile. I'll be able to help him properly there. You should have this before you go. You show Faraday the Sun Spear. Keep it. My days of fighting are over. It's yours now. Are you sure? Surer than I've been for a long time. Now we'd best get going. Are you coming with us? You go on ahead. I'll join you later. Very well, thank you. For what you've done for me, but more importantly, what you've done for Celophon. The sun rises. You completed the quest! Woo! And so this is the new spec weapon then, I guess? What do you do? Always deal 70% of your maximum damage on a successful hit. If a monster has less than this attack would deal, the attack always rolls exactly 70% of its max shell. So it's a good finisher then. Interesting. Huh. It's like 2 days of runs. It's 100 and... Math's bad. 180k herb XP. That's a lot. Yeah, it's some sort of execute. So if they have less than 70% of whatever the max is, then your accuracy roll is a lot higher. Is it a 4-tick weapon? Oh, I don't have a teleport out of here. Shit. Why would you put me here? Is it a 2-tile? I'm gonna go to the house and check that. Hold on. And that was quite a quest, for sure. We're missing one soundtrack. That must be the king. Okay. Spear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6-tick weapon? And no, it's not 2-tile. Huh. I don't know. Wiki has it as 5-tick. Maybe I'm miscounting that. You can attack high-tier vampires. Ooh, would you rather use that or the flail, though? It's purely execute spec, yeah. I mean, it's... Let's see if we do this. 42. I don't know. 42. Three max hits difference for a tick. That's not worth it. It's a main hand. Okay, well, that was fun. Let's go gear up for Black the Runes to cast. Actually, ooh. Let's see. Yukon does the advantage flare for the master step, right? Surely. Which means this one can go away. Does that get rid of the placeholder? Yeah, okay. And then that spear just kind of goes in the junk tab. This never was useful? Okay, spear. Put you in the junk tab. Not gonna use it for anything. I have no idea about this boss right now. I'm gonna take a short break, get up and walk around, stretch my legs. Oh, good, sub 2 minute kills. That's nice to see. Oh, hopefully that's consistent. I'm always hesitant when kills are over 2 minutes like that. Okay. So yeah, I'll be right back. I need to get up and walk around a bit. So should I be concerned that I haven't seen anybody get them Venator King drops yet? Ooh. Or not Venator, Maggot King drops yet. Levtech? Bait for hunting stem pikes. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit. Alright. Let's see, enable layout. What's the play with this boss? Guessing it's a hybrid fight, right? Max Mage Harm. Really? Max Melee Scythe Inc. Really? Do we have his stats? 80% weakness to fire. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 45 crush. Oh yeah. Did Inquisitor jump in price today? I haven't seen it move, but Harm definitely did. I'm glad I didn't drop him over and sell him yet. It's actually worse, but fire spells apply burn. Oh. Then why would I not just do Shadow then? Because fire spells apply burn. Then it's not worse than... Okay. Harm staff needs to give air runes or something, man. Sorry, I'm dealing with plans in 2 weeks. What day is that? It's like 9.2 versus 9.3 without burn. Oh, it is, but no one knew it applied burn. I see. Okay. So that, I guess. Well, we don't need. We'll bring Nature's With for elks, I guess, as long as we're going that route anyway. Okay. Um, Max Ink Scythe. The penny is here. Arm. Standard spells. I should probably do this then. Teleport there, teleport back. Heart, I guess. Spellbook, standard. The issue is, am I gonna have to go make fucking wrath runes? Oh, well, okay. Let's do this. I don't know. 1, 2. It's gonna be a rough first trip. Anything else I should know? Antidote? I am so fucking sick of bosses just having poison as a mechanic and doesn't add anything. Please. You'll love with this one. Yeah, great. Okay, I'll take an anti-venom. Do I just camp Serp? Is that the play then? Fucking. Alright, let's see. We will tag equipment, tag inventory. I'll worry about sorting it in a bit. Let's just get there. Alright, where the hell is this boss even? Maybe I should bring less swaps to start with. Let's drop a few percent. Just because. Only losing a few max hits. He just lets me in without any... Okay. Alright, where the hell am I going? Oh, there's a bank there now. Nice. Mining site? Okay. Yes, very nice. Let me guess. I have to construct it first. Build bank chest space. God damn it. Why? No politics and debates. You don't need to care about good or evil because there isn't any. You can just be. Of course, that's just the monster within me talking. You're no monster. How do you know? Well, how do you know I'm not trying to eat you right now? You're joking, right? Probably. Or am I? It's hard to say for sure. You never know when your defeat will take hold. Come on, look at me. Another vampire's consider me an abomination. Let me find some humor in all this. Like you'd be able to eat me anyway. Remember that? I'm the one that finally killed your Khan, right? And true, I can still barely believe it. All these years fighting have now it's finally over. It almost doesn't feel real. Well, you were a bit out of it for a fair chunk. Or so the human. Okay, when you do it, it just seems a bit unfair to kick me while I'm down. Maybe I should eat you. It's good to see you haven't changed. As long as I have friends like you, I hope I never will. I told you, we're in this together. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Okay, bye. Yes, nice. Oh, I didn't know that was there. You gotta be kidding me. How do you not... People. And what was the shortcut? Can I go in here? Okay. Construct. Where is it? Saw the mouse over. There. No. Oh, there it is. Ah, there it is. I gotcha. There we go. It's at the outside. Gotcha. Magic stone. Fucking with this Cooper nickel bar bullshit. Oh my god. God, it's so fucking annoying. We're integrating sailing. Yeah, but fucking god damn it. At least I'm on standard, so I can do that. And 4 ironwood planks. God. Fuck the bank. I'm making it. Fuck you. Is there not copper here either? Oh my god. Can this be more annoying? Come on. Fuck the bank. I'm making it too. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. In before I go back and... Oh, there's another thing you can construct too, by the way. I just want to kill the boss, man. Where else am I going to use this spellbook? And before raids 4 also needs standard spellbook and harm. No holds barred. You're telling me you had stuff on hand? You fucking pack rat? What the fuck? You keep that shit in your bank? What's wrong with you? Magic Zone 2, Picnic Navarre. I need to go to... I had to buy the mage. Well, yeah. But you still had the rest of the stuff. I got rid of all that shit after sailing. How many planks? 4. Yeah, so we can do that. But we can't make a bank in our house. We can't make a bank on our boat. Where else can't we make a bank? I mean, if that's all it takes to make a bank, we can make a bank literally everywhere. I don't want to hear any excuses. Can't add to Huasca to drop pools. Let's see, where's my ironwood? Just give me 4 logs. Don't be dumb. I don't want to have to sail down to the ironwood place. But this is why I planted one of each, by the way, for this very reason. Although the rosewood, I guess technically I don't need to, because that's a clue step up there, so I have a boat there for tillying anyway. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Give me 4. Thank you. Okay. I love Quest Helper. I'm a filthy spacebar. Please highlight blue. There's no Quest Helper today, dear son. Lumberyard. Best I can give you is a makeshift wiki guide. Okay, what else do I need? 2 addy bars, and then of course a hammer and saw. Addy bars I have, because they're useful. Hammer, saw, okay. Please be everything, right? 2, 2, 4, 1, okay. Just watch the 9-hour VOD, basically a quest guide. Yeah, I'd skip ahead to the solutions, of course. The castle part is kicking my butt with well-written directions. Oh, really? That's not what I meant to click on. Wait a minute. Did that replace the Dark Martelli then? No. That's kind of redundant. I guess one's inside the castle, one's outside the castle. Sure. Okay. Wait, does that mean that they're not aggressive to us anymore? I've left 3 times. Hold on. Are they not aggressive to us anymore? Oh, nice. You can still attack them, but they're not aggressive to us anymore. That's nice. About time. How the fuck am I meant to AFK them? Aggro pods? Gonna shit on your doorstep. Don't suggest that shit again. That's a pretty cool chest. You're right. Cool. Let's see. You're going in the junk tab. So, anvil there. What is this quick travel? It says there's transportation there. There's also one over there. I assume you guys are aggressive. Of course. It's gotta be this thing. It's gotta be this thing. This has gotta be it. Something with the statue must activate. The hunting ground, mining site. And that's the other one then. Where's the boss? In the far off land of Imperium. There, I guess. Okay. Alright, well let's go gear for that. There's no like dungeon marker or any of that, so that's why it's confusing. We'll bring booze for combo eats. I probably shouldn't if I'm bringing a heart. It kind of defeats the purpose of a heart. We'll just go for one kill, I guess. Overeat. A wizard blizzard. Oh, yeah, prayer pen? Why the fuck do things have prayer pen? God damn it. It's so annoying. Is there another statue over here? No. Crawl through bush. Cool. Take from pile makeshift spears? What the what? What is this? Oh, it's the hunter train. Yeah, no, fuck that. Nope. Nope. What does this say? Scoreboard. I can't interact with it. Because I haven't killed it once yet, I guess. Alright, here we go. What's your melee punish? Oh god, there's a melee punish? I don't know, I'm just shooting it. Oh, I forgot the poison. Free range. Oh, really? Can I walk on that? I can walk on that. Okay. What am I supposed to pray for that? Holy shit. You're clearing the thing for me. That's good, right? Alright, so that's what? Disease? Hell? I don't understand. It's getting bigger each time it eats. Okay, so don't let him do that. Oh, have we learned nothing from deving this game for 10 years? If you're gonna make a boss have a long run back, at least put us outside the instance where a gravestone is. You found the quick travel? Tell me, please. South of the boss, follow path. Because this is just like Fasani. That's why you put it outside the instance, because now I have to run back to get my shit, go back to the bank, run back again. Kill like 3 of those little insects to free a guy. Okay, well, I need to go get my shit first, so hold on. And so then that quick travel brings you here next to this thing, and yeah, okay, that makes more sense then. Oh, here we go. Oh, lost my outcast. Another reason not to use standard spellbook. Can't just bring me... Okay. Cool. Am I blind? Oh, he didn't spawn him. Why would you put him over there? Can't make it too easy on him. Okay, so... I think we need some bigger heals or something, because I just... don't quite understand the mechanics yet. This might actually be a situation where... good time to use bigger healing food. Just to get through a kill. We didn't seem to need that. Fair pen, or that's probably overkill. Save having to run through town, but... if you figure you had to go this distance to get to him anyway, it really only saves you like this much, because then this has to go up, and yeah. It's a shortcut, kind of like the Doom Telly shortcut is a shortcut, right? Alright, let's give it another go. Alright, let's try Prey Mage. I tried Prey Range the last time. I forgot the anti-poison again. Nope, not Prey Mage. do about that? Okay, don't stand on that shit when that happens, I guess. And I'm dead again. Does it switch to Brave Mage? Yes, okay. I missed that switch. Alright, let's bring an anti-fire with. Or not anti-fire. Anti-poison. Suppose I could just pre-sip it. Well, I'll bring the pot with. Fuck it. It alternates. Okay. That explains why I was taking so much damage that first time then. Every phase thingy? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Am I winning yet? Well, I got the quest done at least. Now we gotta try out the new boss. We're here until we get the two main items. We're not gonna stay till we have pets. We haven't even seen the melee phase yet. At least help with the poison. Is that everything in there? No? Alright, let's drink. Let's go again. Oh, alright. Uh-huh. What the fuck was that? Okay. Erect King? No shit. Now we had enough pots and stuff too. I'm pretty sure we're fine. Just go back. He sure was hungry. Yup. Is it my cooked my envelope? Oh, interesting. I love that our inventory gets messed up every time. It's so good. Okay. So, let's see, how much of the phase is going to be mage versus melee? Can build a bank but not a death chest? Correct. Oh, that's the back of the arena. Okay. Is there any way to prevent that damage? Because holy shit. Oh, you're not on the wrong thing. I need to get crush. Okay, back to mage. Okay, how do I prevent that damage? I don't like that. Oh, back to this now. Turn prayer off her. Oh, okay. And then I haven't been counting. Is it just X number of attacks? He does that special, switches prayer. Count this time. I'll get it. Okay. Let's see. Given how much of the damage is mage, I probably should bring the other two mages and just forego the crush, I guess? I don't know. Go again. Two. Three. Four. Five. Five. Six. Six. There we go. That's better. You can also just react to it, I see. A little late on that, but it worked. You can splash on the fucking maggots? Ugh. You don't max hit either? Oh, oh, oh. Let's get out of your way. What are we on? Let's see. How's mage? Okay. Deal with the maggots first. That did not work out too well. I'm dead. Ah, this is a long fight. Holy shit. Just tech with melee to do insane damage. Was hitting like 97 with a maul and over 100 with scythe. Okay. I gotta be honest. I'm not liking the harm. I know there's burn, and that's probably good damage. If we're gonna be splashing on those grubs, I don't really want to deal with it. Oh, my shit's already over there. Let's go get our shit. I just take Ayak. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to thralls. And shadow. Hat. This isn't required. This isn't required. Well, maybe... Nah, we'll bring that. What am I missing? Ring? And, of course, book, because it's 2026 and we still need a book to summon thralls. Alright, should be enough, surely. Anti-venom, prayer. Okay, I can summon thralls, right? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about death charge because I don't have a spec weapon right now. Alright, come on, let's do it. My shadow has missed 4 times in a row? 5 times in a row? I'm just unlucky, right? I really have to be fire. Hate. Oh, we now save your autocast. And... Alright, I'll be right back once again. Finish it at the same time. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. The part that's helping the harm hit where the shadow doesn't is that the harm actually benefits from the confliction gauntlets and the shadow doesn't. Okay, well, we'll try with a full mage setup. I'm gonna have to figure out what this melee attack is. Need to move this guy away from here. We'll get a kill. Are those my anglerfish? Surely not. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way. Alright, because I keep forgetting to do that as well. Yeah, this hits so much better than Shadow. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's something with that timing. If you step back, it's like a perfect dodge. If you step back at the right time, your attack delay is reduced, and I'm guessing you do some significant damage from there. There's something about that. Um, I don't remember how much user. What was I gonna mention? Talk about. Oh, Ayak. I should bring Ayak for those little shits. Tired of him already. Unless they have a Fasani mechanic where if you one-shot them with a crush weapon, they just die. How much damage do those things have? What are they called? Bloodworms? No, maggots. I'm gonna pay attention to their HP. I did like 3 Elder Maul bonks and I'll hit 30. Okay. So that implies that it might be one-shottable with a strong single target weapon. So let's do that. Let's see. If you're in Elder Maul bonk is thinking ham joint or that. And this is where if you're using your ink mace, you can just use an ink mace and that would kill it. If I had one! Uh-huh. Okay, so we'll do Elder Maul bonk instead. The fact that these NPCs can run too? Like, come on, guys. Stop. (2022) game design, yep. Give him disease too. Helping manga is guaranteed, me too. We'll eat this. Grab this. Let's see. We'll put the buffs here. Maul there. They got disease and they don't even run all the time. I have enough prayer for this. I'll drop this. What's in there? One more. Okay. Come on, game. Let's go. At least the Nightmare drops Sanfus, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't have 2 hands. Okay, well, I'll get in the habit of that. Need to open up a space, because that's really annoying going from 1 hand to 2 hand. That was not guaranteed. You just got lucky. Okay, well that doesn't... Okay, then there's no reason to do that, other than just the fact that you won't miss. I love not guaranteeing damage. God damn it. So good. Right? Oh, awesome. Was not expecting that? Okay. That was an ink and shit. Perhaps a threshold must be met. Well, then it's not a reliable thing if you're going to be a mage most of the time is the problem. Has anybody tried Tebow here? 158 accuracy, 200 mage. It's got low cross bolts. Do you really want a crossbow? Ugh. They hit pretty often. Just wondering if range might be better for dealing with those grubs. 200 mage is quite a lot. It's not quite high, but... Oh, wait, 200... Well, it's also aggressive mage as well. I'm gonna try that, I think. And then, because they put it between the shortcut. Like, it's done to chip damage you on the way. It's done to annoy you. It's just a fuck you. That's all it is. It's so dumb. Loot. Okay, let's go back. That's not where I wanted to go. I'm doing anything to avoid being mage, because again, the problem with mage is that it splashes. It's so annoying. Those grubs have got to have no defense, right? So I'll just blowpipe it. Okay, and then that means we can bring back Thrall. Well, then we're losing the burn damage, though. Yeah, let's just try with Tebow. Tebow, Thralls. Tammy's good here for the spec. I didn't even think about that. Learning his defense. Do I want to bother with a Venator ring? I'll be in this. What's missing? Ring. Do I want a ring? I'll bring a ring. Fuck it. Okay, melee this. I don't have any divines made right now. I can't be asked right now. 2 prayer regen. Let's see if Tebow hits any better. Oh, you know what? Probably. Oh, I have Amethyst. Okay, well, I'll switch that to Dragon next trip. See how this goes instead. I didn't bring anti-poison. Oh, I still have some left. Okay. Yeah, T-bill's hitting pretty good. Max is 70. Oh, is that Parasite hurting me? Fuck. I'm a mage, aren't I? Oh, you know, I should bring Ralos. Nah, I missed the shit. You do not get stuck in the corner. Oh, what? Oh. He just goes into melee form then? So ignore grubs, I guess? Okay. Yeah, so let's bring a Ralos. I liked that T-bow better and being able to two-tick the grubs. And it might look like that final phase, you just kind of ignore them. Go get our shit. Regear. Yeah, T-bow hit pretty consistently. As I said, you don't get the just have paying attention and periodically hearing the death jingle. Don't mind me. We're gonna switch to dragon arrows too. Can it be poisoned? It says error, so I'll bring some poison with just in case. See if it works. And I guess I'll make a few divines. Blowpipe. And Ralos. And then let's bring the actual good arrows. Now the maggots get bigger, but does anything actually happen if you leave them? If they walk into you, you take a shit ton of damage, I've noticed. Oh, I was going to... Let's... We'll tag equipment, take inventory. Prayer regen. You know, we should make... Let's just make a few divines. Fuck it. Do I have any range ones? Oh, I do. I have plenty of range ones. Okay. Note. I'll throw them back in when I'm all done. So the more you get used to the fight, the more you can start to ignore them and keep going. I think that's gonna be the play long term, yeah. Especially towards the end there when he spawns like 10 of them. Now there might be a CA that says kill all the grubs or don't let the grubs eat more than whatever. Like I don't know. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just a bunch of food. It's probably way too much for a 1-kill trip, but I gotta use the restroom again. We're getting close. Figuring it out. Okay, so this time we're going to Ralos at the start to lower his defense. Grats, Carol. You got the Anguish upgrade already? Let's see how this goes. Always the noobs. So again, we're gonna hit this off the start. Should help a bit. Ah, I forgot to take a poison. Fucking great. I hate bosses that have just poison for no reason. Discounted. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to divine. That'll help. You know what? Here, let's throw in the Ralis too. Mist. Oh, interesting. The grubs actually stop in place. I didn't kill it yet. Feel better than harm. It did the first kill. Wrong one. I think his attack speed sped up as well. Okay, I didn't divine. Okay, let's grab my food. The main thing I like about the T-bow is that the blowpipe is more consistent at the the grubs. At least it feels that way. And then it's also two-handeds to two-handeds rather than fucking one-handed to two-handed. It's just I hate it. I should have divined or anglered. These guys are so fucking annoying. Seriously. That's enough. Alright, so divine. Divine. Spec doesn't regen on death. Hooray. Okay, let's hit both of them, please. Well, got one of them. Ah, I forgot the divine. Fuck, okay. We're setting up the bank tag. I'm tired of forgetting that shit. Fucking goddamn it. It's how I learn a new boss, guys. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Tried ZCP for fun. But it's got so little crossbow defense. What do you mean ZCP's not good there? How do I normally set this up? Let's see. It's necklace, cape, gloves. Why are the arrows not here? It looks like the poison doesn't do anything, so I'll just grab regular dragon arrows. For the love of God, let's put some anti-poison in here, please. Scythe into this. Rallis, blowpipe. Blowpipe, you have good darts in there, right? Amethyst darts, what are we doing? Actually, we probably want to like that. Swap. Mage book. We're missing something. God damn it. Swap. Prayer regen. Sure. Wait, we're missing again. Prayer regen into divine. Divine. I don't know, 3? Seems like that seems excessive. Maybe once we get better at it. And food, we'll use the good food, because why not? Just until we get better at it. So the regen might be good as a pre-pot. I don't think I need to bring a whole pot with that. We can bring the poison instead. Same thing, it's kind of good as a pre-pot. Is pre-pot device that? At the bank, maybe? Pre-pot device? Actually, I had Addy Bolts. 230 with Dragon? There you go. Maybe it will be a ZCB angle. I don't know. They set it up for Ascension crossbows, right? Okay, let's see. So instead, what we're going to do is that's going to be in a pre-pot device, and we'll bring 3 restores. So how did I set that up now? You're in a pre-pot device. You're in a pre-pot device. Rallis is mega fucking shit though. Missed 12 in a row earlier. Well, it should scale with his magic level, but 230 light range defense. Oh, it's a light range weapon too. They just really can't. They don't want to give it a break, do they? And this is before they nerfed or before they buffed it, right? So yeah. Let's see. Teleport. As a new boss, I have yet to get a kill. I am dog shit at the game. That's not what I wanted to do. Configure. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on, configure. Do we want to pre-pot the vines and stuff too? I will just do... That's not what I want to do. Deposits. We want prayer regen and this, so I can just chug and then we're good, right? Chug. Yeah, let's give it another... Wait, where's my... Angler's lead. Okay. So that's angler into that, and then I'm pre-potted. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Let's try this again. Hopefully the Rowless actually hits this time. The other option is that you just go with ZCB specs, I guess. Alright, range pot. Melee pot. Let's go. Surely we can get a kill in 5 minutes. Okay, definitely want to stay towards the back and keep the front row empty. Ah, shit. God damn it, I was late. I can see how you can get into a rhythm like that and go across just the front row when it's completely clear. Okay. We're learning here. We're learning here. I was not supposed to go through there. I don't remember how much was in there, but I think we're fine. Sub 2? Let's go. Is that with crossbow? Yeah? Okay, well, it looks like crossbow might be the tech then. Let's see, hopefully you don't die. Okay, let's try this again. Only one spec this time, because spec doesn't regen on death. Missed! Okay, good. Wait a minute, is the Rallis a one-handed or a two-handed? we go. First kill! Let's go! Only took 4 minutes. Woo! And like 50 tries. Anything to reward our efforts? Dull ancient metal. I don't know what that's for. I don't know. Not expecting such a fast respawn though. Releases an trace of ancient magic as it falls apart. What did that do? HD filters saved me from being able to see mage versus range. Oh, because it's yellow, you mean? Oh, I should pay attention. It's the same attack animation? Oh, yeah. That is a bit of bad game design right there. Then again, you know it alternates and it's always fixed, so there's that. Fuck you, Grub. Jesus Christ. Fuck. When they're in the front row, it's so annoying. Well, they should know better. I don't know why that like needs a plugin to fix that. You put out the same projectile, the only difference is a slight tinge of yellow or a slight tinge of green. Like, what the fuck were you thinking? I haven't been listening close enough, but there should also be a very distinct audio cue between the two. Let's see. Probably need divines. Pre-pot. I get the disease being the colors are, but like, bro, I can't be asked remembering look which hit spot had lists on the ground. Doesn't mean they can't just make mage attack blue for the... Well, they should. Because what's going to happen is a plugin is going to solve this. And we're going to change the attack animation to be a big blue ball for mage and a big green ball for range. That's what's going to happen. So if a plugin's going to fix it for you, you should have done it yourself. That is my opinion on that. I didn't grab any restores. Oh, there's one on the ground. Okay. You should not need a plugin to fix your bad game design. It does 2 movements, and both can probably have their speed adjusted look distinct. Something to differentiate them, yes. Okay, well, 1, 2... something. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, -1 halibut, I guess. Alright. Come on! I guess I could eat that. You're worthless, Ralos! Yeah, it's the same audio cue. It always alternates, yeah. So there's that. And then when it gets to the melee phases, then it alternates range, melee, sorry. It alternates range and mage. Can you stop putting him next to me, please? I wasn't quick enough. I'm gonna try crossbow next, though, I think. Come on. No, I gotta not turn. Okay, I put it on as a reminder, and then I forgot that he does that. Okay. So then there'll be melee phase after this. Back to range. No, he stays in melee because we're in rage? Oh, we're in rage. Okay. Oh, didn't go far enough. Didn't go far enough. Shit. I had to disable prayers. Yeah, so then sub what? 20%? He just does that? Okay, I forgot how much food I had. Oh, I need prayer. That was the thing I was missing. We'll get it. We'll get it. We're learning. You know what my favorite thing about Vardorvis was? The run back and getting hit by everything along the run back. Great. It's fun. Oh, you know what else I haven't been doing? Thralls. That would help. What else you got? Boop boop. Thralls would be spectacular. Bardarvis meeting you at the temple, giving you a whack as you eep. My favorites. Alright. Alright, we have thralls. We've been using up 2 inventory spaces for it the whole time. Let's actually use them, please. That's actually some pretty good damage. Oh, that's right. Enrage. Oh, I don't have to stay in that row. Okay. Yeah, so the grubs are healing them as they're doing that, so... Tarnished necklace! No idea. Ruby bracelet! Okay, let's get out of here. It's a tarnished necklace and it turned into a ruby bracelet. I'm really confused. You want to try a crossbow? You are two-handed. Okay, I should be doing that then. Which means we're gonna lose a thing. Let's go back. Okay. I don't know why I haven't been using the, the buckler with it. This will help. That's not where I need to go. This will help with the accuracy a little bit. And then, let's see, if we put you here, and then we'll put the angler there, I guess. That'd open up a spot for us. No, we're equipping this with the buckler. Yeah, like that. Angler goes there. I guess we could put the cape there. Cape with an angler. Then you go there. Then you go pots. We're doing 2 pots now per kill. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's try to get a consistent 1-kill trip, shall we? We're not going to bother trying to do 2 kills yet. We'll just do the 1. If we can do that, then we'll bring Drakun's Medallion for a run back, I guess. We can full spec up every time, or bring Death Charge, maybe. Oh, there's still stuff here. Okay, what do you got? Halberd? Sure, I'll take one with, I guess. Drop it as soon as we get in there. The option would be just to leave them. Well, it's healing them every time I eat something, right? Yeah. There's gonna be in a CA with, hey, do it without killing any of the grubs. Can't wait. Kill with retaliation only? Nah, I don't think they're that dangerous or that sadistic. I fucking moved. I fucking moved. God damn it. Gotta move sooner than I think. Too slow. Let's see. I used a little bit of this, I guess. I think there's 1 dose left. At least I could can, so my tithe farm is chilling out. Good day. First day always sucks. takes me a while to catch on. Check 2. We got melee range swap instead? What do you mean? That's what I'm doing. Oh, I don't have room. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your first message. What's ideal for your torrented demons? Melee range swap is a lot easier than purging staff, but purging staff is not bad. I can't wait for this perfect kill. Oh god. Oh, I ran into it. Turn off prayer. Move to spot. Switch gear. Do not be on the edge so that he doesn't center around, or so he doesn't... Yeah, I can't be that close to the edge. Boop, boop, boop. Feels like a lot to do. No, I just need to get the order right and I'll be fine. Still plenty of prayer over there. Oh, I just gotta not be a Pepega, that's all. We are developing the muscle memory, and when I'm learning new pathways like that, I get very frustrated. So... I've, also been awake for 12 hours straight doing this, so... let's see. Let's loot. I love that my inventory gets fucked up every time, too. Like, this is... Chef's kiss. 2026, and we're still dealing with this shit. Probably don't need this. Oh, because there was an empty spot there. Right, like that looks weird already. Suppose there's nothing to stop that from happening. It's supposed to come out in the same way that it was given to you, but if you withdraw all, it gives you your gear first, then equips what you had death, and then your inventory is like already jumbled. If you had everything exactly where it was, in theory it should work, but it never does. I don't know. And then also anything that you had equipped, it unequips it, and it's a mess. And now my spec bar is off. Maybe I plug in to hide these mushrooms, I can feel it. Apparently that counts as an overhead. That's pretty magic. That's pretty magic again. Oh, yeah. The Pega. Range. Fuck you, Grub. Jesus Christ. Can you move a little faster, please? At least during the rage, there's like no, I'm trying to say. Why did that not pick it up? Anyway. And during in range, there's no overheads, then you just keep going back into that phase. Wow, you actually get a shit ton of crafting XP for that. Interesting. Which means I'll have to reinstate my... Oh, that was already RDT. Got it. Okay, so boop, boop. So again, we're just trying to get consistent 1 kill trips here. Where's my Dragon's Tilly? So your main damage in the fight is melee. Well, it's like the last... It seems like when he gets below 2/3, then he alternates mage and range phase and melee phase. And then Once he gets below a third, I think. So based on this, when I finish the quest, I am woodcutting for sap and not farming this boss. Okay. It's a tough boss to wrap my head around right now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're just focusing on one kill troops, so love that I get attacked twice on my way here. It's great. Still a hablet in there. All right. Oops, I meant to do this. Okay. Could you just run north until and skip that shortcut? Because you only get attacked once. The whole point of the shortcut is to be a little bit faster. Otherwise, you have to run around and up and around. And that one I'm not so worried about. It's the one with that bank that's just really annoying. Okay, let's make sure to remember to do thralls too, because I forgot about it halfway through. Forgot that you're 6 tick. The healing is so damn annoying. Yep. It's particularly annoying is when the grub's in the front row. Ah, I can't combo eat. It's probably not even worth killing these fucking grubs, honestly. I don't heal that much. How much damage I'm wasting just trying to kill them, though? Interesting, the grub is in the wrong spot. Okay, I'm gonna try just not killing. Why is it putting it at the bottom? I'm gonna try just not killing the grubs the whole time and see how well that goes. Yeah, Dracon's Medallion. Let's see, what am I... I could also put a spec pot in there. I'm just trying to think of ways to avoid having to teleport here this whole time. That's fine. See, now that I kind of know what's going on with the fight, do I want to switch to mage? 'Cause if we're gonna ignore the grubs, curious to know what people are gonna be killing the spots with in a couple days. Mage will be faster because of the burn, right? You're doing fire. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking for the first 2 phases. And then bring a scepter for my spec. So let's try mage again. The accursed scepter and shuttle feels the best to me, but what do I know? Let's see. And then just ignore, because the burn basically offsets the damage from the grubs, is what I'm thinking. Because it ticks every 4 ticks, right? And the grubs are eating every tick. And then you just get to the enrage and you DPS through it. So sure, let's try going back mage. Burn cancels out when it comes down from it. That's what I'm thinking too. Let's see, Accursed Scepter. So let's go back to that. You've used all your spell books today. Yay! That. So then our 1-hand, 2-hand will be here, I guess. Don't need that. Don't need that. Then we can bring more food. Do I have everything? Okay. Oh, heart. Heart would be nice. Heart would be nice. And that's for the 1-handed, 2-handed thing. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. Make sure you have your autocast. Okay. Yeah. So let's try this with the burn. Yeah, I was thinking maybe you're right about going around. I'll try that next time. Is that my superstar? No. Okay. Boop boop. Guess the second spec doesn't do anything. Oh, I saw something I had range on. Oh, my necklace. Okay, well, this doesn't count as a kill then. We're doing this good without an occult though. That's pretty nice. Oop, wrong one. The burn goes away, manifest. Well, it runs out because it only lasts for so long. Okay. So let's go get an occult because that shouldn't count. I don't know what that does. Dull ancient metal. Metal falls apart as you polish it. Okay, so that must turn into whatever the teleport is, I guess. Because eventually you get a teleport to the boss, they said, right? Okay, let's get an occult. Occult would be a lot better for mage. Oh, now it's missing. Wait a minute. Helm. Oh, there. Huh? Oh, there. This. Rotten Sternpike Tartar. How much does that heal for? It says rotten. Oh, because I took it out. You're not... Okay. That's dumb. Okay, well... I was going to say, ooh, what does this heal for? You can't leave, otherwise it... But what does it heal for? It temporarily boosts your stats and restore repair. Leaving the area becomes... and it can no longer be consumed. Okay, well... I didn't lose that. Okay. So... that was good. That felt really good. And that was with a bunk necklace. Maybe you don't want to eat something that fell out of Maggot King's guts. Hey, if it looks edible. Oh, I didn't eat. Nah, I have enough. It's fine. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okie dokie, let us try that again. Eat, eat. Let's go. I only need to land one because the second one doesn't actually do anything. Oh, can't land the first one either. Try for a 2-kill trip. Two-kill trip. Really want to put the blank space beneath us, kind of like we did for Grita's Guardians. How do we do that? Something like that, I think. And that way it's always a 9-way into a 9-way. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I need a little bit of a break. I'm gonna go get some food. We'll eat some supper and then we'll continue on. So give me, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that to make supper. I'll bring it back and we'll think about it some more. Just give my brain some time to absorb what we learned so far. So yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. Was thinking we do a farm run or something while we wait. So what is this? Ancient called again? Dull ancient metal. What does that turn into? When metal is polished, it boosts stats and provides prayer. Oh, I see. I thought it turned into something or something. No. Okay. Is this gear setup equivalent to this? No, it's still in range form. Um... With this. There, I won't forget. I gotta switch spellbooks.